Hello, everybody. Hi. So the music was a little bit weird, a little bit quiet before, so now it might be a little bit too loud. So just give me a heads up if it's a little too loud. Hi. Did we play last week? I don't remember. I feel like we skipped last week because did we play? I don't know. The past 2 weeks have been weird as shit.
Thought we played last
Is Molly
week.
raided already?
Yeah, Molly already raided. She got confused. Daylight savings. She thought it was 9 o'clock. It's not her fault. It's okay. We love you, Molly. Wade, next time, could you fucking fix her clock? Like literally adjust the time. It's a stove. It's not that hard. Do you need the user's manual?
I hate you.
Do you want to get punched right off the bat? You want to get punched in the face right now?
Wade doesn't like beating people that are the size of children, Scott, but he'll do it.
But
I have no qualms about it.
You can. So. How many people would love to see Molly just full blown punch me in the face?
Oh my god, dude! You know how much I would
pay for
spend to make that happen?
There are so many people. Even people that have no fucking clue. I would spend enough
to have to file bankruptcy to see that happen.
Well, no, even people have no clue who I am just to see Molly just full blown punch some white dude with a beard. Like they would love it. They're like, yeah, get that motherfucker, Molly. Like, yeah. I mean, just saying. You can find that video at onlyfeet.com. No.
Sub goal. Make it a sub goal.
Yeah, it's a sub goal. There you go. Sub goal. Molly punches me in the sub goal. Scott gets dental work. I think I'll pass. All right. So, at the top of the hour, if you will, or at the beginning of the stream, I want to remind everybody that not today. Today's not important. Tomorrow is, but fuck tomorrow. 2 days from now, something crazy
in 11
is happening.
Day.
What?
In 11 day?
In
3 days from now?
It's the 10th in 2 days.
And 10 day.
There you go. In 2 days, we will be experiencing something truly amazing on this channel. I won't be DMing. As a reminder, Messi is going to be DMing a mini-series, a horror-based game. You guys got to see us make our characters, which is loads of fun. He's pinged all the PCs saying, are your characters done? I'm the only one that responded. I'm going to assume Rena did in person because she lives there, but I could be wrong there. So let's hope that the characters are ready and we're good to go. What's up, Pat?
Rena hasn't messaged him back yet.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on that one.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that doesn't surprise me. Either way, just make her character for her, Messi. Just do it. Do it. Do it. She lets you live in that bed.
Well, at the foot of it.
Well, all right, where you belong, because Rhea needs her space.
Keeping her feet warm. Gotcha.
Right?
I heard you got new pee pads, though.
So,
where did you hear that?
Messi is...
I know a guy who knows a guy who lives in your house.
Flashes.
So
anyway.
Messi's DMing a campaign on Friday. Make sure you come by and check it out. 8 p.m. EST. It's going to be fun. It's the beginning of a mini-series. The calendar's a little all over the place. I'm going to make all events in the Discord, so you can follow it there and come by and check it out. He still hasn't given me permission to put the redeems on for the campaign, so I say that you just continue to hound him. If you can ping him at least 307 times in Discord during this stream, then he might break down. Consider it like signing a petition. Okay? Cool.
Or win the lottery and give him 307 wheel spins. Babyface.
Wheel spins too. Oh, that works. Sure. All right. Anything else that we should go over before we get started?
Your mom.
Okay. Well, my mom is likely going to be playing in an
Great,
IRL
let's play.
campaign.
Last time on Mass Effect, the Ashes otV Season 2, Session 11.
Vanguard.
It's on the top of the layout I made.
Oh, I guess I could just look at the live feed of us. I was trying to look at his title thinking it might be good, but it wasn't. Me, Ashes of the Vanguard.
That is you. I mean, we all know why it's called Ashes of the Vanguard. I mean, anybody that's watched the other channel knows why it's called Ashes of the Vanguard. Just saying.
Ashes of the Vanguard would be better. Also, can we get some Fs or laughs in chat for Messi having the Wade disease? He feels like shit, like I did for the last 3 weeks. So if you feel bad for him, give an F. If you want to laugh at him, like I kind of did, because I already dealt with it. Feel free to respond as you see fit.
Now, Messi, when he gave it to you, did he spit in your mouth too?
Mouth to mouth.
Yeah.
Well,
all
here's the
tongue.
problem. Every single time I make fun of Wade, I end up getting whatever problem he has 3 times over.
Yeah, that's why I stopped
So-
making fun of Wade. I just call him bald.
3
Yeah,
times
well,
Just you
over?
wait, Pat. All that hair dye, it's gonna rip it out. Now that you're a parent,
Chilling, my
You're gonna
dude, I've
join
got
me.
So much. I've got so much hair. dude,
join
it's
me,
fucking
bold
disgusting.
brethren.
I have enough for the entire group, dude.
Oh, my bald's the contagious kind.
Roz, I made fun of Wade for the water leak, and so I had an oil leak. So, you know.
That's not remotely the same.
Also, I don't know if you. I don't think we were live yet. I don't know if Rena had her headphones on for this, but Scott also went, "Oh no, I squirted!" And he held up his hand. And he was just covered in white shit all over his hand, and
Thank
we
God
never
I
got
wasn't
an
there for that.
explanation. You were here. You just didn't have your headphones on yet. It was awful, and he just kind of like coyly laughed and walked away for a few minutes, and then came back, and we still don't know what happened.
He does stuff with lotion right before we start.
I'm so
Yep.
glad I wasn't paying
I'm so
attention.
The fact
Suave.
that it's like right there is weird.
No, it's because my hands get. I'm in a basement. My hands get dry.
Where do you think
Why
I
is
am,
it-
man?
Why is it right there?
To lotion my hands. You work on a
Next to the
computer all day.
computer?
He's got the lotion right next to the tissues, right next to the
My
garbage
lotion's
can.
in the bathroom,
Wait, do I have tissue?
which is like right over there. That's the smart place to have it.
Scott's
Oh,
like, I don't have any
computer. Yeah,
tissues.
garbage can,
Checkmate. Meanwhile,
when
there's
you
just a pile of socks next to him.
I know you said lotion,
There are
but you
socks
said
next to me.
you said my lotion, and I heard Milo's in the bathroom. Like what?
Hey, he's potty
Where's-
trained now, did you?
Where
Yeah,
is
Milo's
Wade?
in the
man. He's
bathroom.
grown up.
Yeah, he came to Florida.
You gotta pay for
Say
college
hi.
next
Swim.
month, dude.
I've been swearing to him. He's got to go out and start working, dude, because like costing a lot.
Hey, give us
Welcome to
5
having
more years
kids.
in this country. We might open up child labor laws again.
I've been like tempted to just move to like somewhere where like medical insurance isn't like a thing, because like
UK, dude. UK.
Send
That's
me the
what I'm
funds.
saying.
You
I've-
live somewhere where medical insurance isn't a thing. Welcome to America.
No, it's just a giant fucking migraine of bullshit is what it is here in this country. It pisses me off. You
Yep.
call one company and they're like, "Oh, you've got to call this other one, and then call us back, and then call them, and they do it." Like,
The weird thing is when you're working in the medical industry, because I've done it, if you're a technician, you're on the phone with insurance companies and people all the time. And yet if you're trying to get anything done medically, you're on the phone with medical and insurance companies all the time. There's just always phone calls and it never ends well, and it's just the most annoying fucking thing.
it's so stupid.
My
I don't
favorite's like
understand
my
it.
doctor's like, I prescribed you this medicine, and then CVS is like, yeah, we can't give that to you. Your insurance company said no. So I'm like, doctor, my insurance company said no. She goes, yeah. All right, hey, just take this one instead. But we discussed that one. I didn't want to use that medicine because it does this. And she's like, yeah, but the insurance company said yes to this one. I'm like,
You know?
but you're the doctor and you told me this other one. She's like, yeah, well, you know.
Yep.
Welcome to
They care until it
America.
becomes an inconvenience and they don't care anymore.
Now, of course, that's compounded.
All right,
into
Ashes of the Vanguard. You all ready to role play? Not like we do off stream, but the kind for on stream. Let's do this. Whoop whoop.
Oh, thank God you said something, because that would have been really awkward.
I know. He's already used up all his socks, so we can't even go there.
Excuse me, the whole thing isn't crusty yet.
Oh God. He's slowly over
I'm
the course
writing
of
you
a
up for
week
that
slip
one.
it more and more on that.
Why did you say that? Oh God.
Too much detail.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
I
You
just
took
gagged
it
a
too
little
far.
Bit.
Yeah,
I
literally
threw up a
same.
little bit in my mouth.
That was too much.
Hey, thank you for throwing money at Scott, everyone. Appreciate that.
Oh my god. I have to give points away to people. All right. Messi, you have two choices here. Choice number one, you can give the recap, or choice number two, you could ask one of the other PCs to do it.
Or I guess if it's
How
on
did
the
it play
whole
last
way.
week?
If it's on the whole way, and then you slowly start peeling it off and be like a balloon animal, it would hold its shape.
Ew. Why is it
That's
still
hot.
going?
Please, for the love of God, anybody else start talking so that we don't have to hear the rest of this intrusive thought that Wade is is wanting to continue with.
I just enjoy everyone's suffering more than I hate my own.
Bad. It's bad.
So anybody want to give a recap?
We leveled up last time. There
We
you go.
did level up, yes.
Oh yeah, you did.
Elevator. Click,
Yeah.
click, boom. Are you guys ready to leave? Yep, let's do it. You guys did it. Rena's new character and NPCs go in this room for prizes. Oh, sweet prize. Hey, there's no prize. Haha, you're locked in. You guys,
The other 3 died.
great job. Want ship? Next session. Wrong song, but I made it because I'm a musician. The end.
That was on point.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was good. Good impression.
Thank you, Wade. That was I don't think we could have done any better without you.
I know. That's what I'm here for.
Why he gets paid the big bucks.
I don't get paid to be here at all.
You could be.
In fact, if you look at my init, I've paid a lot of money to be here and not be able to use it.
And Messi,
And
well,
time.
Messi's refusing to let you use it in the other campaign.
That's fair of him because I want to use it here.
But
Can I preemptively redeem stuff for our next campaign?
we can discuss that later on. And by later on, I mean probably never. So,
Why you
Alright.
use socks?
Rena, your character was locked inside the room, and you're like,
Buy socks.
me? No, but it's me.
Oh, yeah. He was
And,
trapped in
um,
the
Oh yeah,
thing.
I'm like melting. Yeah, that's right.
You're being charmed.
Yeah.
No, she has her helmet on currently, so I think she's okay at the moment. But the air in that is not going to last forever. She eventually runs out of air. But like, what is it? An hour? I think we said a suit normally holds on to, or whatever, or 2 hours, whatever it is. She would eventually have to take her helmet off. So your
That's,
characters,
guys, anybody?
your
guys were
characters
like,
end up
nope.
getting opportunity to take showers. Blah blah blah. Flash forward the next day, which means Rena definitely had to take her helmet off at one point in time.
Yeah.
Because Rena, you would have suffocated if you didn't. So I think you were
Start
already
making some death throws.
to discern that it was a type of pheromone inside there, right? What do you do to safeguard yourself against the what
Did
it
I
is that's
figure out what it
impactful?
was?
Yeah, because you passed your medicine and science check, I believe.
I don't know if I rolled for that.
Didn't
Well,
we
roll for it.
I mean, yeah,
That's
I
a
can, but
different
like
show.
I don't remember like actually rolling.
I'm scrolling right now. Give me a sec. Hit die, 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 hit die. Larrea, Constitution save. Hit die, Persuasion. You didn't roll. Go ahead and roll me a science and a medicine check, Rena. Start off the session.
Okay, cool. Sure.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Mm.
Oh, I forgot to change my character. Okay, there we go. Science is not great.
Trash roll. Wow.
Also a trash roll.
Rena's like, you know what? I finally made
I
a character
mean-
with really good skills. I'm gonna roll low.
You doubled your
In this
previous roll.
situation, I feel like it's fair because she's like a little, like everybody else passed out. She's like, didn't expect to be here. She's like, what the hell's happening? Blah blah. Whatever. That's what I'm blaming it on.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
also,
I'm not gonna
since
waste-
Messi's dead,
I'm
you
not gonna
roll a
waste
4
left
in
dice.
honor of him.
Oh, I'm taking his rolls for this. session. I
Solidarity with Messi. We don't have a solidarity for Messi. We don't have the lance
Didn't
one.
agree to that, but that's cool.
So
Someone had to do
your
it.
character Rena is inside there, and you just know that this chemical is being pumped through. You're able to pick that up because I just kind of gave you a bit of information last time. But you don't know what it is. You pound on the door trying to get somebody's attention, but eventually you, after an hour and change or whatever, you just like, I can't leave this on anymore. You check the vitals of the people around you, and you see that they're not dead. They're just unconscious. And you're like, fuck. I'm literally going to leave myself unconscious. So as your character is like running low on air, it's been an hour and change. The air inside your suit is thin. You know that you will suffocate if you don't break the air sail inside there. Do you do anything else for yourself or what have you?
Oh, let me look at something really quick.
While she's doing that, the rest of your character...
We leveled up, right?
Yeah.
Wait, we
so I
did?
can.
No,
I
no,
could
no.
do
After you
something.
sleep. After your long rest.
Okay. All right. Then no.
you're
Then
so funny,
you
Rena.
already know. That would work. It would work. All
I
right,
level
it's
one?
fine.
Did we do that?
So you do
We
nothing for
rolled
yourself,
last
Rena?
time.
I mean, aside from I think maybe I
Okay.
had to heal, but other than that, like she's, as long as there's air in here, she would try to find a way out. So I guess I could do another investigation
There's
while
no
I'm
way
using
out.
like the last of my air. If
Yeah.
there's no way out and I gotta wait, then I guess I have to wait. I could try to send some sort of message out to somebody.
Unfortunately,
obviously-
this signal is scrambled. This room is like a black room.
Hey, never mind then. Then yeah, I'm gonna have to take my helmet off.
Okay, then your character eventually has to break the seal. You breathe the air, and you pass out because there's nothing else that you can do. For everybody else, you get your rest, you sleep in your beds, so on and so forth. Do everything that you need to do. The next day when you get up, he comes. You know, obviously you have what's his name there? Help me out. Hemlock will come to speak to you and say, you know, have like another meeting with the crew. This time you're not like wearing your armor, your equipment, and all that stuff. You're able to like relax because you're on ship, same as the usual thing. You're able to wear regular clothes. So meeting inside that same room, like the big table with the showers kind of appeared in the wall last session and everything. You know, he meets with you and says, I just wanted to thank each and every one of you again for the assistance that you provided for me in this endeavor. It is, without a doubt, incredibly helpful to have acquired all of the information that I have and to not cause too much of a difficulty for me along the way. As we previously contracted for, or agreed to, I will be providing for you a ship in your upcoming endeavor. However, with you acquiring the with you having a more robust information of what it is that you are fighting against, and the fact that I was already an invested party in the upcoming battle, I do not want our relationship here to end with a sour taste, as you realize I asked you to do a job for me just so you would have the means to do another job for me. I understand that perhaps your organic minds are perhaps a little slow, but eventually the synapse would go firing and you would realize that you had been hoodwinked in some way. So let us clear the air, which is kind of funny for him to say because you're all actively being gassed with pheromones. Let's clear the air and keep things open and honest. You did do a job for me to acquire the means to do a job for me. But as an additional thank you, each one of you will also receive a 25,000 credit bonus for what you have done.
I mean, that doesn't suck. Shit went sideways a bit, but I think we did the right thing as long as, well, as long as you keep your word on what you're using all that information for, which I think you will, but, not sure how to tell if our robot's lying, I guess.
That's a question for the philosophers, whether or not a robot can indeed lie. It lies within what a
I wasn't
lie
trying to open
is.
up some boring-ass conversation. I was just stating a thing, so, thanks for the credits, all.
Lets that go. And then he would say, I believe you were interested in being returned to Omega, or did you have a different destination you wanted to arrive at?
Kind of looking toward the rest of the party. Is Arizona Iced Tea, I forget her name, with us?
Wow.
Larrea is, so
Larrea.
she's passed out.
She's not here. She's in
Okay,
that,
okay,
They
so
all
it-
went to
Yeah,
that
she's
room,
stuck in
the
the
door
other
There's the
shut.
three of
and-
us
It's
here
just-
right now. Okay.
Aside from
The
you hearing that
C3, yeah.
banging that one time, you have heard nothing from that room yet. Pause on that. But
Between
you've heard-
war and marriage, Graff's heard banging a lot in his life, so.
Right.
Welcome. Looking to Frait and Strix. Honestly, that's a good question. Obviously, you know, we were wanting to get a ship because we've got some urgent shit to take care of with it. Trying to stop another catastrophe of equal, if not worse, proportions than well, what we just handled was. But we're also waiting to hear back from our co-worker, I suppose, Xenesthea, see if see when she's regrouping with us. So everything's kind of up in the air while we're waiting to hear back from her, as well as well, figuring out if this offensive is happening sooner rather than later, like it should.
This communication you're waiting for from Xenesthea, I do apologize. It is possible the reason why you haven't received communication from her is because you are inside of my ship. My ship does have a long-range signal reading and sending scrambler. So if it's not sent through a very specific encrypted channel, it will not get through. I use this.
She also had a much longer distance, I think, to travel, so she might not even be there handling it yet. I've kind of lost track of time through all this with all the shit that's been going on, and I get a little antsy not piloting my own ship, so just kind of walking around in space on a vessel is a little bit of a hollow feeling. So I'm just not quite myself, I guess. But as far as destination goes, Omega's a goddamn mess that needs to be addressed, but I don't know. I guess we just need to figure out where this ship is, see if we can get contact with Xenesthea, see if she's making it for the next mission or not. And what are you gonna do with the people we helped? You just gonna check them out and see if you can remove their bullshit, or what's their deal?
Well, certainly two of them have expertise that would be immensely beneficial for the research that I intend to do. The other two will be beneficial in being the first to be cured of their current affliction. Rena,
right.
while Wade's thinking of his response, can you go ahead and do me a favor and make me a Constitution save?
Yes.
He's
Wonderful.
not gonna be loved by you.
So, Rena, a solid 24 hours or so later, you eventually kind of come to. Your character is in
God.
a haze. So I'm just going to go ahead and be a dick here and throw on 2 levels of exhaustion at you. Kind of like,
Cool.
yeah.
Cool. So cool. Actually, I don't know if I have the exhaustion thing on my...
It's under indoctrination level under hit dice.
Yeah, I think I have it there as a default.
It's right above where weapons and stuff are.
Oh, I don't have it.
You can add that by going into the settings cog in the top right-hand corner of your character sheet. And then it'll be on the right-hand column, about halfway down, if you want to say.
Let's see.
If you need help, let me know.
Oh, it's all the way at the bottom on the right column. It says show exhaustion tracking. It needs to be on. It's the
Oh,
second
I
to
see
last
it. I
one.
was looking too high.
I said,
I was
I
doing
said
it.
halfway. It's my mistake.
I'll
It's
show
my
the
number.
indoctrination tracking as well because I didn't have that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
2
Rena,
levels. Thank you.
You don't need that one.
You're right, actually.
So-
Please explain.
Slap on your 2 levels of exhaustion, and then Rena, your
No.
character comes to. Needless to say, as you're role playing or thinking or whatever is being your character, she's in a
Mhm.
haze. She's waking up. You don't know how long you've been passed out. You honestly, at the first moments, don't realize that necessarily you were passed out or how long you were passed out. So when you first wake up, you have these several moments of kind of blinking and looking around, and then eventually you can see the other 3 people in the room, but they've each kind of moved slightly, which suggests that either someone or something has come and moved them as you're kind of remembering that, oh yeah, I was trapped in here for a while or something. Am I still trapped?
Mhm.
But then it eventually kind of clicks maybe they also started to come too, but because of the gas in here, eventually passed the fuck back out. Which, if you're passed out for 24 hours plus, that can be really dangerous for a lot of reasons.
Yeah.
Fortunately, your suit's okay if you piss in it. Not so okay if you leave something a little bit more solid. So, your character starts coming to, and you kind of reach around and are able to grab your helmet, and you try to lock the thing on, but you still have that kind of air inside of your suit, even if your suit has air at the moment for a couple minutes. What do you do?
I mean, if she's gonna try to get out. That's the only thing to do.
So you head back over towards the door?
Right, and hope that maybe someone is walking by or someone's actually nearby or she can actually get a signal out.
Sure. So you go over to the
maybe
door.
check the others, see if how they're faring.
Yeah, I mean, weak signals, not dead, not no lasting effects that you're able to immediately discern, but you're kind of like also weakly looking them over. You go over to the
Right.
door, you do a couple of small bangs on it before, obviously you just lean against it, knowing the hopelessness of banging on this door, and start trying to come up with another plan. And we'll put pause on that. Wait, I'm sorry, I
Okay.
just fed you a line, if you recall what it was, and you had a response. And
I
don't
don't
forget,
remember
Messi
what it
and Pat, you guys are in the room too, so feel free to also chime into the conversation. But go ahead, Wade.
I don't remember what your line was. Oh, now you're on to that again? Come on, man.
Both doing it.
Get
So-
over yourselves. Oh, boo-hoo, you got sick. Man,
So
must suck.
what we were last talking about was where it is you're going to be dropped off, where it is that you want it to go, and the fact that the signal is being blocked unless it's under a certain frequency.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, Strix, Frait. Is it back to Omega for now? While we wait for the offensive? I don't really know where else we'd go, to be honest with you.
I'm trying to go through my notes. Sorry, this is just meta. What was that planet that we went to? Where we overviewed the two like planets or moons that were like really close to each other? Is that Omega?
No, that's
No,
not
no,
Omega.
Omega's the relay station where
That's
the
what-
bar and club is. That was a separate solar system that's like not charted.
That's I was trying to find what the names of those planets or moons
We don't have a
were
ship
called.
to get to that. Like we have this ship. Like if we go there, we don't have a ship to get out. Since that's like
Didn't we leave a ship there?
Wait,
our ship got taken to be worked on, and
Yeah.
we traded the ship we had been on.
Yeah.
So right now we are shipless. We're waiting for Hemlock to give us the loaner ship, but the loaner ship is so that we can go do the offensive on the Power Ranger Mega Z Sword guy.
all
Gotcha.
that, yes. And to answer your question, Pat, that's called the Marduk system, Marduk, the Marduk
Okay.
system. And you were on a moon that was over
okay.
there. That was
So
between the two
Frait,
planets.
Frait would ask Hemlock, do you have any news on Omega's status?
I suppose that would be pertinent information when you're trying to decide where it is that you will be getting left. No, I have not been too interested in the outcome of that conflict. I could inquire if that is something that you need to make your decision.
It would be helpful.
Like literally 2 seconds pass and says, conflict has not been resolved. Active fighting happening in orbit around Omega. Omega itself has been struck quite a few times by the ships in combat, as well as projectiles, shall we say, with a altered trajectory.
So war.
Yes. However, it seems as though while basic goods for comfortable living, food, air, medical supplies, have a extremely heightened cost on Omega, the amount of scrap and scrounging one might have on the station is also greatly increased. If you're willing to take the risk, you could reap the reward of finding what is left on the corpses about.
So we could pick through corpses like vultures, or try to find somewhere else to land.
I do not know what a vulture is, but Vorsha would be the appropriate noun in this situation.
Sorry, I misspoke. I meant Vorsha.
The vultures are. Doesn't matter. I mean, Omega's where Zenithia left from, and it's probably the easiest place to find her when she comes back. But also, if it's as bad there as it could be, sitting waiting on a war zone with no ride, hoping somebody else can come meet us there so that we can maybe find a way off, also sounds pretty shit awful.
Scott, can you show us the star map?
Which star map? Oh,
Um,
my apologies. I understand what you're asking.
You know,
Yes,
the Star
I'll
Wars
do this
one.
to you
Just,
and
we're really hoping to
chat.
see what Tatooine looks like this time of year.
You guys want
I
to
think
go
I know a
to
place we can go.
this one, and I will send
Ever
chat
been to
over there
Dantooine?
too.
Scott, your haircut makes you look a foot taller, by the way. It looks great.
Oh my god, Brittany has been Oh, fuck you. Brittany has been ragging on me for my hair for literally weeks. She's like, "Bro, get a haircut." She's. I don't remember the exact words because she could be funny, but it's somewhere along the lines of like divorce is now on the table, like get a haircut. It's so bad.
I want to see you grow it out like Pat. Dye it too.
He's too old for that.
I have literally never dyed or bleached my hair ever, because my mom has always told me if you do that, you'll destroy your roots and you increase the likelihood of going bald. And I was like,
Crazy.
How many times do you think I dyed my hair?
probably often. You seem like somebody who is a fan of like the Beastie Backstreets and like did the Frosties all the time.
My mom tried to tip my frosts or whatever the fuck it's called one
Yeah.
time, and it didn't even change anything.
You got frosted tips too, and you're
Like one time, but like
same.
the dye was the same color as my hair color. So, shut the fuck up, Missy. Stop making fun of me. Muted.
I'm not.
He
I'm
was
not.
You
laughing.
definitely were.
Yeah, he was.
Tipped my frost, whatever the fuck I said. Fuck you. I don't know what you kids are calling it these
Stop
days.
reading my lips, dude. Look somewhere else.
I
Scott,
hope you
is the-
cough up a lung, you bitch.
I have. Scott, is the ship location on the star map right? Is that where we actually are?
Is this the updated map? Why does this seem so weird? I have to switch you guys around. I'm sorry, what were you saying, sir? Say it again.
I was saying, is the ship icon on the map down here where we actually are? Is that correct?
No, that's where
Oh,
Rena is. We
Correct.
are not
Yeah,
down there.
sorry. You guys were in. God, I have to remember which one you're in.
We
now.
were on the Thorian planet, whatever the fuck it was called.
Yeah, and they have to give me a minute, and then I'll fix the overlay in a second.
Which I didn't know was the. I honestly never played Mass Effect 1, so I didn't know Thorians were a thing. Now I know I hate them.
you even encountered the Thorian yet, which is even
Have we
more
not
funny.
talked about
So
the
Pharos.
Mass Effect
Pharos
5
is in
announcement yet?
Theseus and Attican Beta. Attican Beta. Attican Beta.
What
Attican.
do you mean 4?
So the ship is. Let me
No, they're
grab
calling
it.
it 5.
I got it for you. So the
Keep
ship is
on-
actually on a location that would be normally interesting to Wade's character, which is a different conversation we'll get to shortly. But was actually over here, Attican Beta.
Oh, that's really far. To the
Yeah.
other end.
So just so chat can see, it was right here. I just moved it.
There's
to-
also a ship
it'll
on
make it-
Titan right now. That's why I was confused there for a minute.
Yeah, Titan is the one that's being repaired. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
Probably.
where they were sending it.
Oh, Titan Nebula. Sorry, Titan Nebula is where your where the other system was. The one up here you're talking about. That's where the system, the Marduk system, that Pat just
Okay,
mentioned
gotcha.
beforehand. That's where that happens to be.
So we don't have circles for the places that are off the maps, right? This is just map stuff.
Well, they so what it is if you actually hover over a system, it'll show you what's inside. Sorry, if you hover over a cluster, to show you what the systems are. So if you actually hover over that northern one, it says Haskins and Marduk. So actually, the system is there. So if you hover over Attican Beta,
Oh, the undiscovered one where the 2 planets were is Marduk. Is that what it's called?
yes,
here?
sir, exactly that. Yep.
Okay.
And so Attican Beta has Hercules and Theseus, and you guys were just in the Theseus system because that's where Pharos was.
Well, thankfully, there's only like 5 circles, so I can pretty easily memorize all the different names in them all.
Oh, good. There you go. Yeah, nice and easy.
It makes it easy for me. Thanks.
Yeah. But yeah, if you're looking at how these even where you are, so if you're on a purple layer here, so if you're on a purple connection, your drive core is treated as 2 lower than it normally is because you're on one of the semi-broken connections. So your ship travels slower. So that first trek from Attican to Armstrong is actually a little bit slower, but then you go Armstrong to Nubian to
If we're down here, aren't we close to where we have the discount for ship stuff?
So the ship stuff, elaborate on discount for ship stuff. You're talking about where it's getting repaired?
No. There's a place. We wanted to do the. Now we just got paid. The
Yep.
ship's being worked on.
Yep.
In theory, could we buy parts and have them shipped to where the ship's being worked on?
Yep. And that place,
Because
the
we
way you're-
have a discount on Citadel East on planet Ite in Phoenix Massing.
Yep. So Phoenix Massing is where the ship is being made. Sorry,
So
being
we could
repaired.
go
It's
to
right there. Yep.
we could go there. That would be
Yep.
a place to wait. That we know we have allies, and we have a 20% discount on ship parts, so we could try to buy
It's
the
a Citadel, so it's pretty safe.
yeah,
Well,
we could get the
you're actually
drone
not-
parts or whatever.
Oh yeah. You're actually on 8 is where the actual ship is. Sorry, is where the actual Citadel is too. So that's like the hub of humanity. That is a
Yeah,
very.
so
safe
if we go
place for
there,
you.
not only can I go over everything that's been going on with the Alliance people, but we can also get the drone thing ordered,
Mhm.
and then just be in a safe spot that Thea would even know where that. I mean, Meta, I obviously know she's probably
That's
not
literally where the party
returning,
met. That was
but-
session 1.
Yeah, but they know where that is. It's like, okay, well, that would be a place we could wait. That's not too far. That also we can accomplish some shit.
Don't forget too that you also had your friend. You had spoken to that the commander over that way, and
Yeah,
he
that's what I was saying.
got
We
you
can
in
talk to the
contact
Alliance
with Dusty.
people.
Yep. Cool.
Oh, Snaga just mentioned Citadel East.
Did he?
Yeah, right above.
Yeah,
Okay.
Citadel East is a good place.
Yeah, I think that's maybe where
Perfect.
we don't have to RP it out. But I think that's maybe where I would recommend. I don't know if Strix or Frait would disagree.
I don't. Again, I feel like Strix wouldn't really have much to answer here. I think he would just want to fill time to get the ship back.
Or we're going to be doing I think that the plan was we're not even getting our ship back for a while. It's like
For a
6 months or
minute,
so.
though.
We're getting the
Yeah.
rental from
For the rental.
Hemlock.
It's how Scott. How long has it been since we drop off the ship? About a month or two.
No, unfortunately, you dropped that off, and then almost immediately afterwards flew out to do this job. And while there's a several-day trek to get to the job and several days back, so let's call it a week. That
Oh,
job
because
is
we're
only
in his
what,
ship.
48
That's
hours?
right. Which is like way faster.
Yep.
Yeah,
But that's
so
okay. The new ship, which we're all excited for, because Chat has redeemed the upgrade, the Ship of Theseus upgrade for you guys and everything. That by the time you finish your upcoming mission, that will be ready for you. You just need
So
to
I've
do that
been
mission first.
thinking that like we've got way more time because travel, but I forgot that we traveled here in his ship, and which is like
faster.
fucking ship vessel.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. So jumping back into it then, because it sounds like the party universally
more
is happy
question.
with going to the Phoenix Massing. So specifically, you're going to the Phoenix Massing cluster, the Typhon
Shut up,
system,
Missy.
and
Shut
the
up.
I want to say it's the Typhon system is where the 8th planet is. Cool.
I
What's
have
your one more question?
Oh, what was the last question?
The Perseus Veil. What is the deal with the red line with the white in it that connects it to the Citadel?
Yeah, so I told you guys that back on session 2, so I do not blame you for not remembering this. So
Yeah,
back
Brand's
then,
really hot
if
right
you
now.
remember session 1,
Freaking
session
idiot.
2,
How could you forget?
session 1, session 2, there was the Citadel East is not just one location. On 8, there was the planet side part of it, and then there's the giant Geth station that's above the planet, right? And so what the Geth did is they recently brought online a connection between where their own home base, specifically the Geth home base is, and the Perseus Veil. Is it just the Geth that are over there? But and also I want to say the whatchamacallit over there too. The Quarians are over there too. So they put online a connection that allows for a data transfer between both locations to go significantly faster than the transfer of like a ship to ship. And this matters because Geth are software. So Geth can transport in like 2 hours what it would take somebody else a couple days to do. So
I need to
gotcha, thanks.
apologize to Rena. Rena, I've been stealing your thunder. You should have been playing this whole time. I forgot that you were Graff and I play Dr.
Oh yeah, I
Arizona.
told you I wanted
my
to upgrade.
God.
I had to fix the thing, but we
I
were
was
doing
gonna
other
say
stuff.
something, but you started going, and I was like, you
Yeah,
know, I'll
Rebecca.
just let him have it.
It's okay. I just
I
want to
think-
apologize for taking your character.
No, it's fine. Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah.
I'll
If you could just send me the notes about your character so I can learn all the secrets. I mean, my character, so I can learn all my secrets. I've forgotten them.
Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know why you don't have those already, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Too late.
My people will get in touch with your people and they can touch people.
What do you mean by your people?
No.
All right.
That's
Bengals
my
fans.
people.
I'm sorry.
cat?
That's my people.
A dog?
Not the dog. Well, yeah, the dog, but also that guy.
Why would
over
you
there.
claim that publicly?
Being a Bengals fan, I agree.
I gotta take the dog out. Speaking of people,
So I was send Nessie to take the dog out. I was gonna RP with Rena.
I'll take the dog out and I'll get some coffee,
Cool. That sounds great.
and I might come back.
All right. Well, you don't need to fulfill that last one. All right, Rena. So your character, while they're having this discussion and they're kind of like all come to the conclusion, they're like, actually drop us off at the human citadel, or I should say the Citadel East, which is for the humans and Quarians and Geth. So drop us off over there. We'll be double thumbs up. We're all good to go. While that's happening, your character is literally leaning against the door, kind of like sliding down the door, like trying to hold it together because you have these like layers of exhaustion and whatnot. When all of a sudden you remember something, you have been your character is a literal genius. You have been researching many different things since you were a young child. I mean, the reason why you joined, without going into too much detail, the reason why you joined the various organizations you did, you made the various promises and self-sacrifices and whatnot you have along the way to get to where you are, is because they were how it is that you could get the best education possible for botany. But part of that experience did give you access to different types of research and theoretical knowledge. And there's one bit of thing that you're just like, you've been theorizing for a long time. You've done simple tests a bunch in controlled environments. And you're like, I know theoretically this works, but practically I've never tried it. But then again, you have practically never been in a worse scenario than you are now. Locked into a room where you literally can only breathe poison by a psycho robot that you know nothing about beyond the fact that you bumped into it somewhere blowing up a building. Like, blowing people up. So, here you are in this nightmare scenario, and you're trying to decide if the risk is worth the reward in actualizing this theory that you've had for going on a few years now. Does your character take that chance?
If it's my only way out, and yeah, I don't see why she wouldn't. If she's confident in it as well, then yeah, probably.
It's not necessarily, I mean, that's up to you, Rena, but I can imagine it's not necessarily a matter of confidence. It's a matter of desperation, outweighing.
Then yeah, probably. Yeah. Like she's going to try to use her wits to get out if she can. If she's got a thought, she'll follow it through. And if the lead doesn't pan out, then she'll try something else. So yeah.
So your character is going to go ahead and reach into her mind. She's hurt, but she still has a lot of control over the years of practice. And for the first time, and because you don't use them often, for the first time in a while, you're actually going to do those innate body twitches that you taught yourself that trigger the electronic pulses inside of your implants that you have, activating a barrier or like an aura of biotic energy around your person. And now with this barrier of biotic energy around your person, you then turn around and are able to internalize it. You're able to wrap this even tighter around your body and start supercharging it, getting ready for the big pulse of energy you're going to give through it. Placing a hand on the door, knowing that, God, you have to pour everything you have into this. You put your hand on the door and you can feel your body is weakened. Literally, you're moving at half speed. And then you have to force yourself to move even at half speed in ways that you've never moved before, heightened by this the biotic energy that you have. Once again, placing your hand on the door and focusing all of your concentration, I will allow you to take over the description.
I have to determine that I'm looking at the correct one, though, because now I'm not so sure.
It is this right here. Oh, nope, wrong.
No? That
Back
was the
over.
wrong one?
Bottom right. I'm blinking it on and off.
It is that one. Oh, okay.
There you go.
All right. Fine.
Cool.
I thought you were like, you can't do that, so we have to do something else. So, okay, shit. Well, it does what it says it does. Should I ping it in the chat?
Yeah, you ping it and you describe it.
Essentially, what happens is this like energy, like he said, kind of like, I don't want to say explodes because it doesn't really explode. It does, but not in the way that you think. It kind of like.
Should I get the bottle of lotion again?
No. You should mute actually. Shut up. Yeah, I guess I'll just say it explodes. And she like vanishes for a second, thinking her way to where she knows, like, okay, this is where the exit was, or this is where I came in, this is where I'm gonna try to get out of. Forward, I suppose. And then in the next instance, she like opens her eyes and it kind of like almost pops back into the space on the other side of the door. Like the remaining energy from the explosion, I guess, if you will, kind of like also like popping and then dissipating, if that makes sense. So she blinks.
Yeah, that's
Um,
awesome. The fun part is too is like you can only move at half speed when you do this, and your speed just went from 12 meters to 6 meters because you have 2 levels of exhaustion. So you can only move up to 3 meters this way. So you just explode forward, which that 3 meters is enough to get you through the door in question, but also like across the hall and standing directly in front of the other door that is directly across the way. So all of a sudden you, and then like as you're literally gaining your senses from having moved through matter at speeds, you know, bordering the speed of light, through matter, ripping away from you layers of your biotic barrier to protect you from the rush of air and everything that you just did, while you're trying to reorient yourself from this like sudden movement. The motion sensors outside the door go off and door opens up in front of you, and now you're standing there at a doorway in front of in the room of where these three are sitting there in regular clothes, comfortably having a conversation with Hemlock, while you're like,
Oh, the door opens right there. I feel like I have to. I was just about to say this before you said that, but I was gonna have to. I feel like I was gonna make her roll a Constitution save to not puke after that, because it's like
that's
the first
awesome.
time
Roll the
she's done
Constitution save,
something
because if
like
you
that,
fail, your
so-
helmet's still on, and that would be an even better
No,
scene.
she. Oh wait, really? Wait, did I put the helmet back on?
Yeah.
I thought she took it off
Question
and
is
then woke up without it.
Is Hemlock's ship like in transit somewhere?
She makes it. Hemlock's
Okay, she's
ship is
nauseous,
actively
though.
transporting. I think you're on your way, or have just passed through the Armstrong Nebula, heading towards the Nubian Expanse at the moment.
So fun head twister. If the ship is moving and she blinks, but the ship is moving faster than she.
Relativity. Relativity.
That's valid. Honestly, that's a valid question.
Is she just in space now?
Yeah. No. Relativity. Even though we're talking about speeds faster than light, which is not possible because relativity.
All right, Rena,
which is
time to design another
Yeah.
character. You're going to win for the
Yeah,
world
see you
record.
later. I hope you enjoyed that one.
She died. Yeah, that was fun. That was cool. Like one move. No, I imagine the doors open and she like kind of lurches forward like she's gonna puke but doesn't. She's like, oh god.
unexpected.
This is in a room where we all are?
Yep. Literally, the door opens
Yeah.
up. Everybody looks over at the door opener, probably expecting the other robot to be there, and you see her being like, with her helmet on.
Which she might take it off after that, like, because
You're
it's like
all
too much.
Because, what the fuck?
No. Before you even say anything, Strix is gonna put his hand in his face. I knew we forgot something.
She takes the helmet off. Oh my god. I've been stuck in there for over a day, I think. I don't know. It felt like forever. Why? You put me in there.
26
fuck?
hours, 31 minutes, and 40. Well, I'm not sure exactly the number of seconds because I don't know exactly how long ago you left the room.
You intend on killing all of us? Like, what?
Death was never an option. But
You
a
could have just
possibility.
told us to leave. You didn't need to lock us in a room and poison us with whatever you poisoned us with.
I did not intend
Poison.
for you to leave. It was a sedative.
Right. Okay.
I
She does
think
that thing where she's like puts her hands on her knees. She's like, oh god.
Wait, they've been sedated this whole time? For what?
Were you
I
not
don't-
at the facility? You know the dangers of the people that have been impacted by the.
Well, yeah, but I thought you'd like, I don't know, give them a strep test or something, see if they got it, and then if not, they could go, and if so, you'd, I don't know, do some fucking medical shit.
Brilliant reasoning. He says, I'm going to continue, but he says, brilliant reasoning. But before that line comes out, Rena, you also see two drones come out of the walls, one on either side of the hallway that you still happen to be in. You can step forward into the room, but you like two drones come out and are just like floating there, and they turn like towards you. He says, brilliant reasoning, and exactly what my plan was when I was able to return them to a facility where that could be done. Unfortunately, this ship does not have that capacity.
When she sees the drones, she runs into the room like, no. I promise I'm not gonna cause any problems. I swear. Listen, I was
mean,
just there for the
swears.
reason that I said I was there.
Graff says that like both like the swear really means much, but also like he's blown away that this shit was like everything that Hemlock does is like we're trusting this guy with some of the most dangerous technology in the world, and he's sedating people like a room over.
Don't forget, you're charmed.
She swears.
Oh,
Tyler, he's sedating people.
Yep. So, he says, indeed, she does make that promise. She also said while we were still inside the facility that she was not impacted and could not be impacted by the effects of either the nanos or of the thorian plant.
Well, I mean, they were trying to shove her into a bush, so like they
The
had
likelihood of her being impacted is very high.
I guess. I mean, she wasn't in the bush for long. I guess I don't know how long you have to be bushed to. This is a weird conversation.
Late
You're saying you
70s.
think I'm indoctrinated?
I've gone through the research. I've searched through the databanks of all the research that you have submitted publicly and a good portion of what you have kept private. And in that research, you claim that you have a means of discerning indoctrination. I have done tests in accordance to the best way that I can replicate your research, and your tests suggest that you are not indoctrinated, but the other three are. However, the likelihood of you not being indoctrinated, considering what we witnessed your experiences, are extremely low. So it's very likely that the tests that I administered were faulty. It was a false negative. I need to have a more thorough tests to ensure that you are not indeed going to be a liability for myself and for those around you.
Wait, indoctrinated by the technology or by the plant?
Yes.
The plant works the same as Reaper Tech?
No. If
Well,
you
I mean, not exactly the same way. It's its own mind type of sorts. It's a hive mind, so to speak. It just controls others through the spores. It's connected like a collective. Anyway, it's not
What does
exactly
it have
the
to
same.
do to get you indoctrinated? I know
The
Reaper
spores.
Tech is to be near it. Well, you were inside the bush. How do you know you didn't get any spores?
Because I have, um, and she hesitates, but she knows she's like, I'd better say something, or else they're gonna throw me back in the room, and I'm gonna get put in jail again, or whatever. So she says, it's my helmet.
Yeah, it's nice. What about it?
Well, it's developed specifically to protect from indoctrination of different
You
kinds.
have that tech just on you at all times?
It's a prototype. It's not mine. I'm not going to claim that. It's something that I came by.
Oh, okay.
But
But prototypes
it-
mean it could not work, right?
indeed.
well, that was the risk that I
Also,
took
this is
when
the
they-
first that I'm hearing of this. I do not have any data suggesting that you have done any research on a helmet that could stop indoctrination. How would that even begin to function? And to
Was
answer
there-
an earlier inquiry of yours, Graff, you had asked what the correlation is between the indoctrination of a Reaper or the indoctrination of the Thorian. If you recall, while we were inside the cryogenic freezing room, there was a breakthrough that was had for the nanites by using chemicals found inside of the plant. So the nanites
Yeah, I
that were
get
used are
that, but
one
they
and the
also had Reaper Tech in the basement, so it's like, how was I supposed to know they were using the plant for that reason versus just, I don't know, something else that the plant might do, like make them hardier or something?
They are likely both being used to make their prototype functional. I say
Jesus.
prototype, but they're
yeah,
bringing it
I
to
agree
market.
with that.
You go scavenging, you get
Unfortunately.
indoctrinated. You give a girl a flower, indoctrinated. This fucking system sucks, man.
Giving a lot of flowers, Graff.
It's a specific flower. It's not really a flower. It's more of a, you know what? Never mind.
Not in a long time. It was more of a, I was just No, I
What
don't
are
think-
these flowers?
Well, she's talking about the weird tentacle bushes. I meant like a flower with stem, leaves, pretty colored petals, and bees fly into it or whatever. Or I guess not bees everywhere, but like where I'm.
Graff, I was under the impression you did not want to find a new mate.
I'm not giving any fucking person flowers, Frait. I'm talking like in general here. It was a.
If that is indeed what you're inquiring about, the Larrea is in fact a genus of a flowering plant in the caltrop family, Zygophyllacea. It contains 5 species of evergreen shrubs that are native into the Americas of planet Earth. It is possible.
Did you say
that this is why
Larrea
you
here
find
is a
her.
plant?
Larrea.
Well,
it's the
my-
name of a plant from your home world.
Right,
Larrea,
you
She's not a
mean
plant.
Graff wishes to reproduce? Gonna wait for like a while for that to pass before he mentions that.
No, I do not. Again,
There is no shame in it. You are aging, my friend.
this conversation has gone above what I'm comfortable with. I
Right.
think.
I'm not quite sure what we're talking about here. Back to the whole indoctrination thing. I listen, I've been testing it out, and you can run whatever other tests you need to do to find proof if you'd like. I don't blame you on that front. Honestly, I'd probably do the same. But I can assure you that I am not. Well, I don't know if I can actually assure you that I'm not. Anyway, you know what? Let's go ahead and do the tests. Let's do that.
I thought that's what he had you unconscious for, because he can't do the tests here. Or do you have any tests for Larrea you can actually do here?
I
Or is
have
it just
done
the-
the best that I could with the facilities that I have before me. I intended to bring her back to one of the other facilities I have access to, but
Well, why don't you just run the tests again and see if you get the negative again? Because what are the odds of getting it twice in a row?
run some numbers really quickly and then spouts them at you, which they're actually the odd of that is like, assuming the tests are indeed accurate, the odds are extremely, and it gives like more or less it leans in her favor. It gives you honest numbers that lean in her favor.
Well, then just fucking run them, I guess. That sounds like a low chance.
It seems it's a robot, so there's no like facial expressions, but it says, if the tests come back negative, are you going to trust them? Are you going to vouch for her? Are you going to take her off of the ship with you? Or are you going to leave her with me so that I can continue to run tests and potentially use her brilliance to resolve this situation for the others that are on the ship and perhaps the others that are back on Pharos?
She starts backing into a corner.
I don't
Listen,
know that I'm taking her anywhere. No offense, Miss or Mrs. Arizona Doctor, but we don't have any. We got our own shit going on. We're not looking to kidnap any possibly indoctrinated botanists, as far as I know. He'll look at like Frait and Strix, like, was that part of the plan that I'm forgetting?
Kidnapping. Odd phrase, especially when we're referring to an adult.
Has anyone asked her what she wants?
She stated what she wants, and then a drone flies in the room. It's a medical drone, and it has like a big needle comes out of it, and it starts slowly flying
Is
towards
this the
her.
Star Wars torture drone?
She puts her hand on her. Actually, I don't know if I have my weapons.
Is
do
your
I?
hair
I
in
probably
like
do.
2 buns?
Nothing
No,
was
I don't.
Nothing
No,
was
it's not.
taken from you, Rena.
Oh, okay, cool. She might put her hand on her pistol then. Well, okay, you can listen. I agreed to the test, but not like this. It's really starting to feel like I'm kind of a hostage at this point, and honestly, I wasn't trying to get mixed up in anything. I really was trying to help. I promise. I swear.
This is a good drone. You should see the one that does the butt shot. Oof. That was a joke. I was trying to disarm.
She
the
gives you like a
situation.
side eye. Really weird.
This is a bad joke, doctor thing. Listen, either go back in the goddamn room or run your tests, and whatever you want to do after that, assuming you're not turning into a plant monster or whatever, is up to you.
The needle continues moving forward.
What do I have to throw a dex save to
Do you
try to
want
avoid
no,
it?
the needles to take to do the test to take blood?
There you go.
Oh,
Biopsy.
okay.
What you think he was
Right
gonna-
here. She's like really jumpy and nervous all of a
You
sudden.
think
Yeah,
a
you say
robot's
right
gonna
here,
care
it
about
says-
patient doctor confidentiality? No, if you want the test, you're
She's
getting
more
fucking
so-
done.
She's more so talking to Hemlock about it because she knows he's the one controlling the drone anyway. But
She, what is it? Hemlock says, the needle is more than capable of piercing your armor.
oh my god, okay, you could just listen. We could do this a lot simpler. We didn't need to be so.
You'll hear
Aggressive
Strix
about it.
kind of you'll hear Strix kind of mummer. I wonder if they can make that technology into a hammer.
Graff will look
All
back
right, all
like,
right.
what kind of sick fucking idea is that?
Just
Enough
puts
of
a
this,
whole bunch of
Hemlock.
hypodermic needles on the end of a hammer.
Hemlock, we'll
That'd
take
be cool.
responsibility for the botanist. Just don't do anything weird.
He's just gonna run the test. I mean, the tests they already ran them once. You know, what's the harm in running it again?
If you don't stop it, the needle will come forward and it'll end up like stabbing into your arm. And it's a medical drone, so it's not like it's like ow. It's a normal pinch that you would get for having extraction.
Graff respects armor, so he'd like, I mean, literally at least like
Graf
get a.
respects armor.
Yeah, that's my
I
thing, man.
respect armor
I
like
don't want someone just
respect
putting a
my
hole in
women.
armor for no reason. It's like
Like you
give her a
stab
moment
her
to at
all you
least,
want,
like-
but don't hurt that armor.
at least
Yeah.
let her roll up her sleeve or something. Give her a minute.
I
Like, that's
don't
just a
respect
woman.
Women.
I care about that
respect
armor.
Look, equipment's important. And she's
Can
got some
someone
like
make that a
fucking
meme, please,
indoctrination
Federal?
proof equipment on. It's like, no, you're not just gonna poke a needle through it. Hold on. That shit might be the key to all this. He's not gonna say this to Hemlock, but like this shit hurt.
he's saying
Her
I have
armor
nice
might be the key to all
equipment.
this shit we got.
Oh, that's what he's saying. He's like, you single? You got some nice equipment.
Just stab me. Just fucking stab me, okay?
Graff's like, give her a moment to roll up her sleeve or something. She takes the needle and shoves it into her heart. Oh,
Literally
happy
kill
dagger,
me.
pierce me true.
Literally murder me right now.
So it's going to penetrate your arm, Rena.
Nope.
And-
Mm-mm.
Not a good enough reason to use the
Okay.
word penetrate.
The throbbing needle approaches.
Stop. It's bad. It's bad.
It preemptively gives
kind
a
of
little
needle
squirt
throbs?
out of excitement.
One attached to a drone on a moving ship.
Oh my
This is
god.
Oh
Evolving.
god, turbulence.
Devolving so fast.
Oh. You're,
Okay,
you're
fine.
rupturing my
You take-
veins.
You
So-
take the sample. We move on. Damn it.
Oh god. I'm just saying that this may cause bruising. So it extracts a sample of your blood. You know, you can imagine like effectively like 2 or 3 normal vials like we would do back at home.
We'd be walking
of
at half
blood.
speed for a couple more days.
And then Rena, you can like literally hear like after a couple of seconds of stuff, you can hear a whirring coming from the machine. As you can imagine, it immediately is going into like a centrifuge. I think that's what it's called. The centrifuge as the chemicals that were likely put together. And just to put like thoughts or whatever into you, the PC's mind, you realize if he's running your test or it's running your test, you could actually test the test to make sure it's following your instructions, to make sure that you're confident in the results that they're getting from
Oh,
a test that
she
you
would.
helped to devise.
Yeah, she would for sure.
Sure. So you're welcome to bring that up in chat or whatever, and he will say, of course, you're more than welcome to. And like a couple of seconds later, like a part of the drone that's in front of you, floating in front of you, the needle's gone away, of course. But part of the drone will have like a side compartment open up, and there'll be like a little container of a mostly used fluid because they would have pulled what they needed from it. So you can like take that and just do your own analysis. Why don't you go ahead
Yeah.
and roll for me? A science check with advantage, please.
Okay.
Double nat 1. Messy. All right, not bad. So the 25, you realize, like, whether or not you want to, like, whatever you want to say, that's up to you. But you realize that this test is not 100% accurate. They're actually not using the latest version of your test. It's actually using a couple older versions, which viability of the test and its accuracy, very, very, very high. However, not quite as high as the current one. It's almost like this is like more or less they're giving you the at-home COVID test as opposed to the one that you would get from the doctor. Like
She would, yeah. Okay. I mean, if she's thinking, okay, it's viable enough, then she probably wouldn't bring it up because she doesn't want she's trying to get out of the situation. She's not really trying to dig herself deeper. It's as much as she's like, this really could be a lot better. She's like, I'm gonna hold my tongue and just let him run the test he wants to run. But I'll know the truth.
Sure. You also know that the test is it takes about upwards a few minutes to get the full result from it. So it's while you're waiting for like the chemicals to react with one another. So at this point in time, you guys are welcome to continue RPing, but he will literally say, this seems to be causing an awkward silence. I'd be more than willing to fill that silence if Strix would like to make a request of song.
Strix.
Pat is mute.
You're
You're
muted.
I've been
muted.
muted. I'm trying to stop Milo from crying too loud in the mic.
Oh.
Sorry.
All good.
He asked. Sorry. Say it one more time. He wants.
Well,
me
more
to
or less, he was
request a
saying
song.
like there's now an awkward silence if you want to like pick one of his songs and he'll play it to like break the silence or whatever it is.
I think before there was even an awkward silence, he would have probably brought up like, so how's that new single coming along that we were talking about down in the on the base? I forget what was it.
Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. He says,
What was it? Stuck at work or whatever. What was the
Yeah.
dumb meme that we came up with?
Something in the closet, wasn't it? Like
No,
a pair in
no.
the closet.
No, where work takes over you, where Rena was like stuck in the the pod or
it
whatever.
was like work obsessed or something along those lines. Yeah.
yeah.
Hopefully Forensics has decent notes, but most likely not. So
Hate
yeah.
that,
So
hate
you
that.
say that, and he'll say, I have 19 different versions that I'm working on. Would you like to hear them?
Play them all at once.
Immediately,
kinda, like,
you guys
slam the
get
table.
accosted with horrible sound of 19 very different sounding songs, all starting off at once. It is worse than listening to bagpipes, if that's even possible. It is just straight offensive. No, that's bagpipes. It's painful to listen to. So you guys are not happy, and
bagpipes.
I'm
What the fuck
dancing.
do they do?
he's just choosing one beat and dancing.
No,
to
no,
it.
no, all at the same time.
So anyways, that's the next several minutes. Rena, if there couldn't be a worse scenario for poor Larrea, where she is listening to this horrible noise while feeling like you're hungover, standing there having just had a bunch of blood taken from your arm and not even the courtesy of a cookie, while trying to find out what the fate of your fucking life is going to be. After a few minutes go by, Rena, make me a Constitution save, but otherwise, everybody, you can. Eventually, the music just stops abruptly. Nothing, no difference, Rena. Everything just stops abruptly. The music does, and he says, "The test is complete, and it comes back negative. It is once again saying that she is not indoctrinated. I find the likelihood of this to be extremely slim, considering everything we witnessed. You have your information. Make your decision."
You still find it to be slim, even with the odds of this test being wrong?
I have to take the odds of a test, which is not foolproof, and compare them to the odds of all other details we have. She was in that facility for days. She was found combating with those actual creatures, and even seen inside one of its plants. She had more direct contact with that than anyone else. At one point in time, she even admitted to having been stabbed by one of the needles that they attempted to stab you with.
Graff was about to say, like, you can see him start to talk because he was stabbed. It was just pulled out before anything happened. He was about to say that, and he was like looking at what she's going through, and he's like, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." But I don't know. Frait, Strix, test been negative twice. I mean, seems pretty likely she's all right. In worst case, I mean, one of you guys can put her down, right?
Easily.
What?
Well, I mean, if you turn into a plant monster, no offense, but not much else we can seemingly do unless you have another cure.
Listen. If that were going to happen, it was going to happen a lot sooner. You saw how the other soldiers were, and that was only after some time, some minutes of exposure.
Doc, to be honest, we weren't in the facility all that long, and one minute we're fixing an elevator and looking at a coffee machine, and next moment people are acting weird, and then I don't know how long that shit's been going on. That could have been going on for weeks, could have been going on for minutes. It's hard to say, but so far you haven't turned green, and well, I'm assuming that Strix's hammer could still smash you in one hit, unlike the ones in there. But you know, if you start to show signs of being a plant monster, we also know Hemlock's fire can probably. You can still do fire, or is that only your other model?
Indeed, every one of my drones and machines can incinerate. But
Oh, there you go.
your speech just now, Graff, it has given me an idea. Looks at Strix and says, I think I'm going to write a new song called More Kindling for the Fire, and I will model it after the song A Forest by The Cure. Thank you, Graff.
Is that one of them classical songs?
It is it is over 2 centuries old. Dates back to Earth.
You don't remember the Cure?
I mean, we were searching for cures for a lot of things, but a band called The Cure, no, it wasn't like I was fighting Reapers one day and going to rock concerts the next.
Well,
My mother was given the cure.
Yeah, sorry, that means something.
I was like, is this too dark to say?
Strix laugh or just say it like stone faced.
Stone faced.
Oh my
I was like, is this an appropriate time to probably say this? Oh god.
Oh my god, that was the greatest thing ever.
It's funny because I'm a Krogan.
Look, we'll take responsibility for the dock at this point. And Doc, I have a lot of questions about your apparatus and such, but that can wait for another time. But like, if you start turning into a plant monster, just know we will have to like have an adequate response. So unless you know of a way to unplant yourself, all we know is to burn you.
okay, fine. Listen, just you'll see. We'll just give it. I have to give it time. But if I knew I was going to be changing in that way, I would definitely try to remove myself from the situation. It just happens that I can't at the moment.
Yeah. Graff will take another look at Strix, like, was he joking about it, or like, did we strike a nerve? But he'll like look away again.
Oh no, there's no lie. You could tell he was being 100% honest. It's just gonna be very out of left field for him. You're gonna just see him just kind of like how you look, you know, with like the whole war thing. But that's just
losing
how
your
he looks.
family, having the genophage cured, they're about the same.
Yeah, kind of about the same.
Graff will look to Frait and Strix. Not to be rude, but I think the three of us need to have a conversation in private, if that's possible. If it literally is possible. He'll like look around the ship knowing that Hemlock is basically the ship.
It is mostly possible, yes.
Alright.
Sounds like a no.
Just step into the sedative chamber. It'll be fine, I promise.
Like, is the bathroom? Can we talk?
Good
in
heavens,
there?
no.
You choose the room that you would like to be in, and I will ensure that the video
don't
and
wanna be in the
audio
bathroom with,
surveillance
Krogan.
is disabled.
We make it
Great.
the kitchen.
So we'll just go into like a random room.
That is not the kitchen.
Just like Strix protest when it's not the kitchen.
Oh, he wants to go to the kitchen, but you just keep walking away from the kitchen.
He'll just go to a room. We'll get fucking food in a minute. Look. If this doctor's got technology to repel or stop indoctrination, it might be some of the missing stuff we need to finish the info we got. So if we can convince her to come along with us for a while, she might be, well, useful for that. Unless she turns into a plant monster, in which case, I guess we torture her, but
You're
She wouldn't be-
amazing at speeches.
Look, I didn't do this shit in the military. I was just a fucking pilot, so I'm doing the best with what I got.
She could be a good asset, yeah. We should take her if she's willing to come with us.
All right, you think the risk of her possibly being indoctrinated is I mean, I think it's slim at this point. She wasn't in the facility all that long, and
Frait scratches the side of his face and says,
I think they
Did
disconnected.
they die? Oh, I was like, that's a long pause, but she froze
Both
too.
of 'em-
Okay.
Both of them.
I was like,
What's he
what is going
saying?
on right now?
I was on the edge of my seat. I was like,
I was like, this is a build up. All right, I'm here for it.
Dude, Rena looks so pissed.
She's like, why is he talking? He knows
Can we
it's
make
my
some
time.
memes about Rena and Messi? Mina?
Hey, they're back.
Rena and
Or at least he
Messi?
is.
Oh,
Nope.
welcome
hey, you're back.
Oh, now they're back.
I don't know if
my
you
God.
saw where you froze, but Messi, you were literally like, Freight takes a moment, and he says, and then nothing, and we were
And then
like,
nothing.
okay, this is a moment, and then like Rena was over there looking like not like
You
content
looked
at all.
pissed.
Like you
You
guys were
looked
both
pissed.
just like, I didn't know if you were both being super dramatic or if you were gone for longer than it should have taken.
That's funny.
Can
No,
somebody
we both-
send that
we
clip
were-
of his build up and then just that pause and us and then have
Like
that
we were both like,
perfect clip.
he says,
Thanks, Forensic. You're awesome. Your notes
I
suck,
hope
but you're
we
awesome.
remain stable now.
That's what he says. Weird.
No, that's not what he says. What the hell did you just ask me? You said something about us being indoctrinated? Or her being indoctrinated, right?
I said,
got
I
it.
think the chances of her being indoctrinated are pretty slim, but
Freight says, sorry, I did it again.
God damn it, I was like, again?
He says, the risk of us being indoctrinated is just as high. And with all due respect, you and Strix both were at some point.
I mean,
I have no memory of this. Kind of acting prideful.
I don't like we were, but what did the VI said? It said we were like partially or something, or we were still in a recoverable. There's still a lot of shit we need to learn about this, and if the doc knows anything about it, one, that would be great information to have, and two, the technology that we are trying to figure out, I mean, that might be the missing key. And on top of that, like, if we're going to all these unmapped systems, having someone that has some plant knowledge could be helpful too, because we've seen some weird shit we don't know what to do with, and maybe the doc could help there. But we're also about to go fight a bunch of mechanized Orcha and assassins and shit, and I don't know if we have a very convincing argument for like, well, if you come risk your life in this war, maybe we can show you a flower on an uncharted planet, or maybe that will work. I don't know.
I don't know if she needs that kind of motivation. I think maybe the idea of indoctrination might be enough for a scientist to give chase. It seems like it doomed all the others.
Well, we better let her know up front the pay's not great, most days anyway.
Till we get that new ship and hopefully a coffee maker.
Yeah, that'd be good. All right, well, as long as you boys are on board, Strix.
I have no opinion of it, as long as she doesn't get herself killed or in my way.
And sorry about that whole cure thing, Strix. I wasn't trying to be offensive or anything. I kind of wasn't thinking.
Think nothing of it. The harsh truth what my kind have gone through.
Yeah, that's fair. But apologies nonetheless.
I'll cut
Alright,
you
well.
off. Who's hungry? You could obviously he's like dodging.
He's picturing that big needle coming toward like the doctor, and he's like, I can wait a minute. I mean, I guess if you want to get food, but I think we should try to figure all this shit out and have a plan before we get to the Citadel. But glad we're all on the same page at least. So that's all I had.
So then you're vouching for her. You were taking her.
What happened to Private?
I told you it wasn't gonna happen.
God damn it. It's not really a taking, it's a her choice kind of thing. You fucking nosy bastard. We'll be back in the goddamn room. Just get the fuck out. Your room. Fucking hate this guy.
You don't hear a response.
Strix, why don't you give the proposition? And then he like nudges Graff and like gives him a smile.
Yeah, I think that would be best. Graffle's like trying to conceal a bit of a chuckle. Just explain what we were talking about. You got this.
We were talking about the time that my whole kind were, and he'll just cut off.
However you want to lead it off. And then he'll like walk out and head back to the room. Look at Frait like, good idea.
I imagine like the entire time that they're gone, Strix is just going on about the history of it, even though it's probably knowledge, good knowledge.
Oh, we're there. We're watching.
Oh, you're watching it? Okay.
Cool. So flash forward, Rena, they're vouching for your character to come with them as long as you agree to go with them. Not that you have to stay with them. They're not chaining you to them as far as you know. But
Well, we do
you're
have
like,
a radiator
okay, yeah,
and some
them.
handcuffs, so we could kind of make that work.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, they're fuzzy. They have the pink leopard print, but yeah.
I'm scared for multiple reasons.
I mean,
one
pink
side
goes
you
with
can't
green.
tell is leopard print because it got a little bloody, but the other side you can definitely tell is leopard.
Anyways,
I'm scared
so,
scared for the same reasons.
Rena, your character is no longer locked in that room, but it's one of those things where, like, as the hours roll on, and you're like actually allowed to shower now, but like the shower that you're gonna use is in the same room that everybody's conferencing in, so it's one of those like,
It's joking time.
oh, okay, I'll unmod messy, I guess. Slash unmod messy was.
Wait, before you do it, can I give a
taken-
final? Can I give a final?
There you go. It's gonna be more fun on Friday. So, anyways, Rena, back to you.
You said we're all watching her shower.
So,
and
Rena,
then you
no,
paused
the door
unmod
opens up and there's a
Messy?
shower right there.
Not that she
And
would.
if you've ever been camping before, like, you know how like there's one of those things where like you go
Yes.
camping and like you open the door and it's a bathroom, but then like there's the bathroom's very shallow, but then there's a curtain and then there's a small shower right there. It's like
Yes,
one of those
yeah.
kind of scenarios
That's
where you're
like,
like,
fancy
I guess I'll leave my
camping,
clothes
but
by the
yes.
toilet.
Yeah, you guys get
know?
showers?
Huh?
I didn't get showers when I went camping.
Yeah, we used to take hand soap, like a bar of soap and shampoo,
jump in
jump
the
off
lake.
the front of the boat or the lake, yeah, and like rub
Yeah.
down, get into the water, and come back
so
up.
so like if I'm going like Dolly Cop up in New Hampshire, you bathe in a lake. But if I'm going to a couple of the other places where I went, there's a toilet, and the shower and stuff. Depends on where you are. Either way. Moving on. So Rena, your character, she can kind of go in there and go and get herself cleaned up and like have time. So as the hours roll on, after you get yourself clean and all that stuff, you can finally start to feel like the first layer,
How
the
long
second
is this
layer of
damn
exhaustion.
shower? Hours?
No, as hours roll on, not while in the shower.
Jesus.
You can feel like the exhaustion start to peel off, and you can think more clearly, and so on and so forth. And you kind of like more be to yourself, and you come to the realization, like, I'm stuck on this ship for another couple of days. That is the robot that was just gassing me for, I don't know, did it intend to gas me for an entire week? What was its plan? And you kind of like have that realization. So we're going to jump forward a few days now, but I just want the rest of that I don't care about. Your character, what's kind of like going through her mind? What is her routine? What does she do? As she's encouraged to not wear her armor and to just be comfortable and to relax and enjoy meals and whatnot with the other three that are here.
She would be stressed out. I'm sure conversations would happen, but one of the first things that she would do, even before everything else, would be to ask about the other three that are unconscious in the other room and ask what his intentions are.
He would tell you the same exact thing he told them. He intended to use you and the other guy, Tyler's, understanding and brilliance to help to find out how to develop a cure for what it is that you are all experiencing, or they are all experiencing, and that the remaining two are to be your test subjects. You have to have an active environment to test within, and they were meant to be your test subjects. This goes against everything that your character's okay with.
Yeah, she's like, I have several ethical issues with this, but I'm not really in a position to argue. As it was, I had to do
Hand me
a
the
whole blood
syringe.
test just to stay here, so I guess I'm testing on my fellow scientists.
Well, you don't have to now because
Cool.
they're going to be unconscious until after you get off of the ship. So
Yeah,
you're
good
good
point.
now. You don't have to worry about the ethical aspect.
Just
You,
still
in theory,
worried
we're going to wake up
for them.
in like a week and be like, here's a petri dish. No,
I
that's
find that
Tim.
it's more enjoyable for the other person if they're unconscious when I get off, sadly. Open? No.
There's too many reports to fill out. It's too much paperwork.
A lot of paperwork.
It's so much. It's piled up. I have a whole box just sitting
I'm
right
like,
here.
Molly, and she's like popping 3 of melatonin, like, give me 10 minutes.
Melatonin. No, she needs something a little bit stronger than that.
whole bottle of ZQuil.
We ran out of horse tranquilizer.
God,
And ketamine. Snorting a Dixie plate of ketamine.
I don't like where this conversation is going. I'm going to steer us back into the direction of the.
What drugs would you guys take to have? Never mind.
I don't know.
It's
What
like-
did you take when you broke your knees?
Oh.
Unfortunately, I felt every
Holy
moment
shit!
of that.
He's like,
That
lots
was
of
darker than my
ibuprofen.
mom joke earlier.
All right, sorry.
All right. Anyways,
be
so
fair.
Rena, your character, that is what you describe. Flash forward a couple days of your character being extremely uncomfortable the entire time, and when the
Yeah,
ship
she's pretty
finally-
guarded. I feel.
Yep. Oh, I imagine. Yes. And so the reason why I'm jumping forward is because I imagine you don't open up to the other characters and give it any amount of additional backstory or anything like that. Your character is very uncomfortable with everything that's going on, and so I imagine she's not going to be too chatty. So let's just jump forward because there's no development that can happen during that time, and bring us to the ship pulls up. It's too large of a ship to be allowed to land down below, so it pulls up to the aerial station. The Geth-controlled station above 8. Fuck, I'm out of cough drops. To the station that's up there, and this is where your characters are gonna get off. Shut up, Wade. And as you dismount, disembark from the transportation that was provided for you by Henlock.
I like how it's shut up way, but you're like, Rena, your character showers in the room where everyone is. Then you're going to go to this planet to get off and dismount. Yeah, I'm the problem.
So
Well, weren't you just talking about? Never mind.
I said it's a room.
I
off
walked a
of-
fine line, yes.
We exit the vehicle.
You
We
exit the
exit the
vehicle.
space vehicle.
And as you guys are up there walking, not for you, Rena, you've been on 8 before, because of, again, other work that you've done sponsored by the Alliance and whatnot in the past. Again, these details are up to you. But the rest of you, this is literally where you met one another. Frait, this is where you were, like, held in customs for a little while and everything beforehand. But either way, so as you guys are making your way through this platform, heading over to the elevator, that is a fun experience, we'll say, to drop you back down to the planet. Literally, your characters are leaving the ship, and Hemlock will head over to, like, walk you guys off of the ship. And we'll say, thank you again, everybody, for the assistance that you did here. And Larrea, pronunciation correct this time.
Yes.
Dr. Arizona, that's the one I can't remember. Dr. Arizona.
I know, the easy one.
There's no fucking doctors from Arizona, let's be honest.
The easy one, that would be Scott.
Heyo, that's right. I'm open all night. So, Dr.
It's not that
Arizona,
easy. He needs the step stool.
as a an apology for your experience on my vehicle, I have similarly gifted you a payment as I did the others. A bonus, if you will. Good day.
Yeah, did you guys mark that, Messi and Pat?
He's
25,000 credits?
I drugged you for over 24 hours, for about 25 hours. So here's 25,000 credits.
I get 25,000 credits. You know, suddenly
Wait.
she doesn't feel as bad about it.
25K each
Is that all it takes, Rena? 25,000 credits? All right.
or total?
No. I said as bad. Okay.
Scott's
She
about to
still
dip
feels
into his
bad about
parents'
it.
trust fund.
My parents have
25,000. Is that
fund?
all it takes?
25K
Mommy,
each
Daddy,
or
I need a loan.
total?
Bro,
I
if you
did
think my
each.
parents have a trust fund, you do
Yes, you
not
just
know
do
where
each.
I'm from.
Okay.
Well, I forgot. There's no one in Massachusetts with money.
I'm just gonna assume each.
Oh, no.
That's what I did.
Massachusetts,
Don't worry about
yes.
it.
Yeah, it's each.
But certainly not Charlestown or Chelsea or Chelmsford.
Chelmsford.
Actually, that's not even true nowadays. There is, but back then, before it was gentrified, even Somerville was gentrified. Just so weird. Somerville's like very gentrified now.
I don't think anybody, even in your own state, cares.
No, well, I mean, depends on. who you're
Anyway,
talking-
we take our money. Scotty beams us down.
Yep. Well, if you guys go over, check through, everybody has proper paperwork, so on and so forth.
You said we got to keep all the equipment, right?
What?
We got to keep all the equipment, right?
Elaborate on all the
Disguises
equipment.
and the weapons.
Oh
and the-
yeah. All that stuff.
Okay.
Yep, absolutely. You'd be welcome to do so. And so, Wade, make me a perception check. Your characters are going in. You
I
have
want
this-
to talk to Hemlock before we fully leave.
Oh, sure, yeah. And then the perception check will be for afterwards. Continue, sir. I'm sorry.
How long do you think we'll be waiting for the ship?
The one that's going to be provided for you for the assault.
Yeah.
1 moment. 10 days.
All right. Well, thanks. I'll turn to leave about that.
Cool. Make me a perception check for your elevator ride down. Aw, womp womp. Give you
This-
nothing.
All of us?
No, just Wade.
Just him.
Yep. So you guys go in. They check the credentials of all of your characters. Everybody has an authorization to go planet side. No problems whatsoever. And then, there's that, like, fall, like you're being dropped from orbit, like a Tower of Terror, but way worse, as it literally feels like a free fall. Rena, you, out of the three of them, are the one that's least impacted. Now, let me take us back a step. Frait and Graff are holding on for dear life with their guts. Strix, it feels like he's being dropped into a combat, and it's fucking amazing. Scary, frightening. He turns your stomach and all that stuff, but I imagine he's the kind of person that laughs through, the experience.
Yeah, I was gonna say you'll probably hear me like maniacally laughing as I'm like dropping through.
Like literally dropping from orbit.
Yeah.
Rena, however, your character is not impacted like them. Literally, this ride, as well as, of course, how it is that Mass Effect drives and whatnot work for ships and whatnot, are where you built up the theory that you then reported with other scientists on to build towards what you just actualized while on the ship. So this free fall is, sure, disorienting a bit, whatever it is, but for you, it's also reminding you that literally a few days ago, you did this yourself. You actually did this. And so it's one of those things where you're like, oh shit. Like I was in a haze before, but now you're like fully realizing that.
She's geeking out. Yeah, she's like, oh my god.
like-
Probably smiles to herself like, this is sick.
Like, can I keep doing this? And anyway, so
Yeah.
you hit the ground way softer than you should for the fall that you all just made. The speed that you hit going down, and it's disorienting for a second or two, but then you're able to just walk out through beautiful glass doors, glass wall into the planet side. And down in 8, if you remember, they have those giant towers that hold back the storms that are normally down here planet side or whatever it is. And so you're just out there in like beautiful, perfect weather, large grass fields, the buildings around you, so on and so forth. And the first sight that everybody sees as you blink through like the brightness of stepping back outside, the first sight that everybody sees except for Rena is that tall building almost directly across from the door you come out of, where the sniper was, where you guys had that experience the last time you were here. That kind of like hits you. You're like, ha. And Wade, of course, you're reminded of all your connections here. Cool.
I'm distracted by Freight's scales I'm seeing for the first time or something with my one roll. So
You saw that. I was rolling for you to see something else. I'll be honest, I was rolling for you to see. When they were checking through credentials, you could have seen something on the credentials scan, but you rolled a natural 1, so you saw nothing. Cool. So you planetside see all that, and here you are back on this location. Rena, your character technically doesn't have to stay with them anymore. Not only did they not necessarily seem like you're coming with us, you also know you're very comfortable here. While maybe none of your friends are directly living here now, you should probably reach out. You have more than enough comfort and authority on this planet to be like, guards, if you felt like you were in danger. So I will, I don't know if anybody wants to start RP with one another, if there's a direction that the party's going to go.
I imagine Graff, once they're like down there and away from security cameras and potential observation and stuff, would open it up, and even in front of Larrea. Sounds like it'll be about 10 days till we get a ship, so guess we can enjoy some shore leave, or see if there's any more Quarians pretending to be Geth running around.
I'm not exactly sure what you mean by the last comment, but that's great that you guys will have a ship.
Oh, there was
soon.
a sniper running around killing people sympathetic to the Geth, and we thought it was a Geth doing it, but it turns out it was a Quarian disguising themselves as a Geth that was frying people.
It was a fun time in our history.
That was horrible.
It was pretty horrible, but he is into that kind of thing.
She's like, well, okay, all right, I'm not gonna ask.
Saw that, Missy. I saw that, Missy.
Doc, to be honest with you. Wait, what do you do? Damn it.
My water came out at once.
He tried to take a sip and just a whole bunch of water fall on it, just right on his fucking lap.
Sorry guys, my
And he's
brain's
just
at
like,
140 degrees.
that really just happened. Sorry. How
good.
embarrassing!
Behind himself. Great, now you made him
shaking.
cry.
He's shaking, bro. He's shaking.
Dude,
He's
my
really got a
son
grip
can
on
at
that
least-
water bottle, bro.
Yeah, my son can at least get the milk in his mouth, bro. What the heck?
Even as a
Ew.
baby, he broke his knees trying to get to the nipple.
Rosin,
Gonna
I
have to
know
use
that was
both
an insult
hands
for
next
Scott,
time.
but can I use it for Messi instead? That was funny.
Yeah, we are one and the same.
Pull us back.
No,
Graff
no,
will
no.
talk
You're
to-
at least 4 feet taller than Scott. There you go.
Well played. To attempt to pull us back again, Graff will turn to the Larrea. Technically, you go do whatever it is you want to do. We're not going to force you to do anything, but the fact that
that-
you're... Go ahead.
Sorry. Nope. You continue. That's fine.
Your technology you were talking about, your helmet having preventing indoctrination, well, we're interested in that because through doing what we've done, we've come across similar type technology that might be missing a key piece or two, and maybe you can help us finish connecting the dots. The problem is, I guess it's already out there, but one of our concerns was if we go ahead and make that kind of technology, is it going to be used for more good or more bad shit? But if it already exists, then I guess it's already out of our hands. But
I mean, the technology to suppress or completely block any kind of indoctrination is definitely better than none.
agreed, but it can also be used. I mean, I guess people are already trying to research Reaper when they shouldn't be, but if they know they can safely suppress it and they are using Reaper to make weaponry or it just, I don't know. It all seemed kind of dangerous. Um, but we've been coming into contact with, well, remnants of the Reapers a couple different times here. And, well, we're about to go fight a faction that sounds like it might have collectors. And I don't know if you know of the collectors or what your knowledge of the Reaper Wars are, but
It's a great question. I think I do. I'm gonna assume that well, the Reaper Wars, yes, for sure. Collectors, I'm assuming yes. I just don't know the extent. I'd have to confirm that with Scott. But I'm
That's
going to
fair.
assume I know almost everything.
okay. Uh,
I'm familiar, unfortunately. A little too familiar.
when you say that, Graff probably looks like devastated for like a brief moment. Yeah. But anyway, point being is if you want to tag along, we got some dangerous shit coming up. But your knowledge of anti-Reaper tech could probably come in handy. And I guess the only thing we really have to offer in turn is a share of the money we make. And well, we've actually found a couple of systems that aren't on the star charts. And some of these planets have seemed a little wild. And having somebody who can make sense of the flora and fauna and shit, it might come in handy. Maybe there's like some alien flowers or something you might like. He'll like look to Frait and Strix at this point, like realizing he's kind of like losing his. He's like, "Fuck, Frait was right. I suck at these speeches. Help."
As you may not know, I grew up on a junkyard planet, so I don't know fauna and flora all that well, is what my friend here is trying to say. I tried to carry the team as best as I can, and I'll kind of like slap Graff on the back of the, on his back, like that one time we were indoctrinated. I remember, I carried, everybody else fell down except me. It was okay though.
Wait,
Look, flora is like plants and shit. Strix. Fauna is like animals and
I'm aware of the
bipedal
differences.
creatures and shit.
Oh, being bipedal, huh? I've learned all about this recently.
That's an inside joke because I said bipedal. I said bipedal during a recording, and like Pat and JP and Tony were like, "What the fuck's bipedal mean?" I was like,
no
"You gotta
one
be kidding
brings
me,
that
dude."
up. No, listen here, Graff. No one brings up the word bipedal in normal conversation. Only old people do, like Scott. Right, Scott?
100%. Absolutely. I support everything you
I'm
said.
very glad you agree.
Can
Sorry,
you not
there was-
bring random bypassers into our conversation, Strix?
I'm sorry, I know him. We're good friends. Goodbye, Scott.
Yep. Go Genophage.
Thank you. I was talking about my mom the other day, too. It's funny you bring that up. He's a joker. I'll have to kill him later.
Okay. The person just like speeds up really quickly.
I'm kidding.
You're quite. Go
But
ahead.
yeah, it would be lovely to have someone as educated as you on fauna and what was it? Bipedal flora.
No, you have close enough. We're waiting on contact. We have a fourth member of our crew here. Her name's Anesthea. As soon as we get word from her that she's good to go, she should be joining us on this next mission as well. But I mean, I don't know you all that well, so I don't want to go into too much information. But there's some bad shit that we got to go put a stop to before it spreads and becomes a big problem.
Honestly, it sounds like I mean that's quite a lot. Sounds like you've seen a lot that you didn't expect to see. Especially given your comment about being indoctrinated before. Kind of interested in how that happened, and yet I also don't want to know.
Abandoned
but-
Prothean station that wasn't abandoned. And
She
Yeah,
it-
we
raises
s-
an eyebrow.
We see a lot of interesting things out in space.
No kidding.
Not. Just dead set.
Well, considering I got a decent bonus, from the whole ordeal, and also because there was a lot of information that, honestly, it's very fascinating to me. I am quite interested in learning more and figuring out more about what you've seen and this tech that you're talking about, and how my helmet fits in, and honestly, I found more while we were there. I just didn't want to bring that up before because
Or
it didn't-
what?
well, in front of Hemlock. Honestly, I didn't really know what his intentions were, so I didn't really want to share everything right off the bat, especially because I wasn't sure if he was trying to kill me or not. I
that's
wasn't
fair.
so
He's a
sure
bit
if
of
you
a
guys were
bastard.
either. Yeah, well,
A great
let's just say
musician. He'll like look the Strix like, don't hit me again. But like, great musician, but a bit of a
See, like,
bastard.
if you look over him, he's got like a fist punched already. Great musician lowers it.
yeah. So, I mean, maybe.
This
Right?
probably isn't
It's-
showing off good vibes of great musician.
She's definitely nervous. If you guys are trying to get a read on her, she's nervous, and a little hesitant, but she's listening.
Can I give it to you straight, Larrea?
Larrea, yes.
Sorry, that's what I try to say. We do a lot of very stupid things, very dangerous things. All of us have almost died at least once. Your time will probably come sooner than ours. But you'll see a lot, you'll learn a lot. You might make a little bit of money. And he nods.
She looks horrified. She's not even trying to hide it. She's like, what?
I'm pretty sure based on stats, this is our new face, everyone. This is our new social person. HR's new representative.
Frait? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. He's our negotiator. He talks everyone down.
Graff will actually even comment when you say that. Graff will be like, "Seems like you suck at speech as much as I do."
I just don't want to give unrealistic expectations. This is not a journey that you should take lightly.
No, we're about to literally probably go to war, and then Omega Station's been attacked. We're probably gonna have to go and fight that at some point. We found
I
a non.
really much rather not get into fights. I mean, I can, but I don't really. Listen, I'm more on the research side of things. I did train for a while too, so I'm able to defend myself. But what kind of fights are we talking about here? You're literally telling me I am
You don't need to
Probably
worry about
going
the
to-
fights.
die?
We'll get you as close
Okay,
to
well, if you're
the-
gonna tell us she might die, she might have to worry about the fights. There's people in giant like spaceship mech suits that are connected to them biologically, and we got to go basically bomb them and stop them from becoming a thing.
Yeah, you'll have to worry about the fights, but you won't have to participate, is what I meant to say.
Unless they board our ship and we're a free for all, that could happen. Or if we're on like a Prothean ship and aliens attack us or weird she might have
Maybe
to
a
fight
little
if
bit
she
of
comes along.
participation.
Okay, you
I
know
think
what?
it'll be quite fun.
Why don't we have some sort of meal, lunch, dinner, or whatever? Let's talk about this. I need to catch up on everything.
Do not let Strix season your food.
He'll just stare at you.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I know a place we can go to, so let's just if
I
you're up for it.
know of a place.
She's gonna start
where
kind
I
of like
can run
walking.
and go hide.
Scott, how
Rena.
long were we traveling? Do we have our hit dice and stuff back?
Oh yeah, all this back. Yeah. Rena, the place that you meant to go to, you mean like a relaxing place, like a place to like get a bite or whatever it is? You literally know of this spot, this local spot, like most people don't go to because like of unfortunately the the what's it called, the stigma around it. So you bring them to this like really good spot where they have really top notch what are they called, Batarian food. But like as you show up to the place, like, oh, you guys gonna love a spot. Nobody ever goes here. It's really good. Da da da. This is where they've already had their meal that one time before, like the kind of expensive restaurant that they had that meal that. Well, you all were there. All the PCs were. So you're like, oh, and this is the spot, and they're like, hey.
Then remember
So
we were
you've-
kicked out of there.
You've been
Oh.
here.
Yeah, when we were dealing with the sniper. Yeah, it was good.
It is. Yeah, it's my favorite. Well, one of my favorites. We could go somewhere else, I guess, if you want. But
No, this is great. Just don't let.
We like this place.
okay, sure. She'll go in.
Okay. You guys
I
go
guess
in, get a seat, whatever it is. Da da da. Food's delicious. Pat tries to feed you spicy shit. Your character is literally named Arizona. If you can't fucking handle spice, I don't know what's wrong.
Can
with
anyone
you.
handle the spice he has?
She would actually ask what the ingredients
He's
are.
human,
like
right?
what kinds of.
I wouldn't tell you.
She's really interested. She wants to know.
I would not tell you. I still would not tell you.
Even with a constitution
That,
save?
You know,
that
it's-
wasn't me.
It's actually a little better the second time.
Sweating.
Not a chance in hell.
I suppose
Fuck. You goddamn liar. I'm sorry, he says, like after he screams that.
So for
Really, it's
you're
delicious.
human. You're human, right, Rena?
Yeah,
So
she
it's-
can handle the heat.
It's quite spicy for you. Quite spicy. You're not in the levels of pain as Wade, but you're definitely you're feeling it.
Graff's like that one kid who's like trembling. He's got like the vein in his head and his all face is all red. Like, and during the
I know
meal.
exactly which one you're talking about. Yeah.
That's
so
Graff
funny.
throughout the rest of the meal.
That's him sitting at the table. I'm dying. That's funny. Just
Everyone's like
Okay,
enjoying the
okay.
goddamn meal except for Graff is just like, I can handle the fire of war, but I can't take this.
well, eventually you'll have to tell me. I mean, this is really, really good. Yeah. Is it a homemade recipe? Is this something that comes from
Of course.
where you're from?
I don't know why I sound like Bane there. Of course.
I was Good born
in
for
spice, molded by it.
You didn't know you were in the toilet until it was too late.
I was wondering what would break first, the doctor or the soldier? Graff.
No, I happen to be both. Anyway, all right. Well, basically, she just asks you guys to recap everything, which you do. We don't have to do that, you know.
Oh,
just
do
saying.
we
We do.
Wait,
Do
know
you?
you that well?
we should.
Okay, go ahead.
How much do we divulge? Is there anything we wouldn't tell her? Probably about our secret things that we're having put on the servers. Like we kind of hinted that we
Yeah.
have some information, but we wouldn't be specific about that.
Pretty much anything we did in Omega should be hush.
Yeah,
we went to
assassinating
Omega.
a random dude in a dance club. We probably, yeah.
And we left Omega a week later.
Shit went down in Omega, then we left. We talked about helping the SR. I think we would divulge most of that unless there was anything that was like super confidential.
Well, you did kind of already talk about the space station and the Protheans, so
Yeah.
I mean, I guess so. I assume you would tell her most of that. I don't know if
Yeah, we
any
would
of
talk about
that
the
you
planet that had the weird biotic stuff going on. I think we
would
would
be
tell
very
you about
interested in that.
the solar system with this non-spacefaring race that has like the two planets, and we run the little moon between them. And they were like, "Jen, I love you. I love you too. One day I'll come over your planet to see you. I hope so." We're just in the middle, like, this sucks, dude.
Yeah.
If you did tell that story, I think Frait would probably interrupt and try to skip past it. Say,
Wow.
oh, it was no big deal. Because it's like very off the charts. We don't want just everybody to know that we have a secret planet that we're the gods of,
I
right?
didn't say where it was. I was just saying it existed. Like, I
Well, it's
drew out
also
a map.
illegal. It's illegal to go
No.
to planets that aren't awoken yet,
No,
right?
no. It's illegal to jump.
We can't.
To jump through mass relays that aren't properly like traced or whatever. doing just blind jumps through, that's okay. But doing mass relays, that is illegal. Yes.
We also aren't allowed.
I
Like
thought-
we can be there and observe, but we can't like give them technology to advance them.
That is, yes, technically that's true, but you don't represent the government. So if it was a thing that became a problem, the Citadel would turn to your personal governments to punish you if they felt it necessary. But if you were there on behalf of a government, or if you were actively working for the government when you went there on behalf of yourself, they could kind of like try to bundle it all together or whatever. But as a free agent, it's like,
Well, who's gonna tell the non-spacefaring race?
well, but that's what I mean. Like, if it came out, like,
Oh,
I feel like
it's
it's.
not gonna.
I mean, it would be a pretty big no-no to go to non-awoken planets and just chill out there.
I think we were there for something. Like we had to stop at that moon.
We
for
did it to
something.
escape the people that were chasing us, but
Yeah, but we were like on the brink of like fucking annihilation. I think we had to repair our ship.
yeah, but it's still like, to me, it seems like they don't want like people doing that, especially not governments doing that for entire planets, because like it's happened in the past, but it's always been kind of a taboo.
there's
fair.
ways around it. Corporations do it. They just happen to have funding by governments.
Yeah, well, corporations, don't they just use it for resources? They don't go and like,
They do both. They do what's beneficial.
it's
for
like
them.
Avatar, right?
Yes, but they do what's beneficial
Yeah.
for them in the moment.
The
Yeah,
Airbender,
whatever's most
there's no
profitable.
war in Bossing Say.
No, the other one, the blue people.
Ew.
They both had really good movies, right?
No. Don't talk about the Avatar.
Yeah, I never saw it.
The blue people?
Yeah,
No, the
I
other
never
one.
saw Blue People too.
My cabbages.
Anyways, continue.
But yeah, that's what we recap. We leave out a couple of those details, but overall, I mean, you were there. You get the gist of what you know.
Right. If she'd ask questions here and there for clarification, blah blah. At the end of it, she'd probably be like, "Okay, wow. Seems like you guys have had quite the adventure."
It all
compared to the
started when
Reaper
I
War.
accidentally sold something of his. It was a misunderstanding. It was a good time, though.
It was like a 25,000 credit probe, and he
I
just
got
sold
over
it
that.
for half
I
We're
only
price.
got
way past that.
9,000 credits for it.
Well,
was
we're past
worthless.
it, but like at the time, it was kind of a dick move. It wasn't his to sell.
It was
but
quite funny. It wasn't his ship at the time. He's
it
kind of be like
was.
an
It was
asshole.
stolen
back-
from me, but it was mine.
You
Reading
guys
your
are
sense of
close
intention.
friends then.
We are now, and he'll like
No.
actually like.
Graff will
Hits you
say
on the
no
back of
as
the-
you say that.
I'm only here till I can get back in school.
Here's your juice box, son.
Oh my god, he's legitimately an anime character. Like, get the comb over. We'll be here till I can get back in school.
Can get back to school.
He
Yeah,
got kicked
he's
out
so
of fifth
dramatic.
grade for cheating on a test or something, but he'll get back one day.
You get back to the Epic Soccer League or whatever. the
See, I
anime
was
is
saying
called.
that more like a stripper. Oh, I'm only here till school's back.
No,
But, like,
Graff
a
is gonna start
freelance
flipping
mercenary.
singles at Frait.
his character stands up and starts dancing
Single
like
credits.
Shepherd.
The single credits are like coins, and I'm like
They're
throwing
going-
them at you.
Oh, ow.
Are you just chucking pennies at me?
Yeah, basically.
Just sitting there having like nickels and pennies hit you.
Size of a Krogan hand too. They're like,
This club
like,
sucks.
Yeah. Enjoy this.
I can get it between the scales. Look, penetrates.
You get
his
home from the
flesh.
club and it looks like you've had like the cupping thing done where they put the hot cups on your back, but it's just from having coins pelt you.
You basically look like Nicolas Cage after the bees attacked his face.
It's better than
Not
falling
the
off 4-foot
credits.
drops.
It's better than look like Nicolas Cage after his career. So,
He's had a pretty good career.
He's had a pretty
Is that-
great career.
have you seen? There's a whole conversation we can have about this, but Nicolas Cage, most of his movies are terrible movies. You're just thinking
You're
of the
wrong.
good ones.
Do you want to take
Dude,
his face?
Have you seen Willy's at
Oh.
Wonderlands? He didn't even need to talk through the movie, and he got paid a bunch.
Yeah, completely silent. It was way better than FNAF.
It was actually.
I've not seen FNAF. I have no idea.
It was okay. It was like a
It was okay.
67 out of 10.
Yeah, that's what I give it.
Back to game. So you guys finish up the meal, finish up the kind of like a recap or whatever it is, and then the evening like rolls in, and then it's like you guys go to bed for the evening. Now, while you're lying there in bed, just because I know this is one of the connections that we meant to have, Wade, your character is kind of like lying there. You're still sweating a little bit because you can feel the heat in the back of your throat from the fucking spice that you ate again. God damn it. Like, why did you allow that to happen again? You're questioning your own value in life, but while hating yourself like you do every day. Sorry, we're talking about Graff now. While questioning life decisions, you remember, like, you're supposed to reach out to Gusty while you're here. To not do so would be a goddamn insult to the poor character, the poor old friend of yours, because he was apparently actively trying to reach out to you. Da 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 da. And it's not to mention, like, as mentions when we talked about this character, I want to say 6 sessions ago. Depending on how he's up for it, he might be down to spend some time. But that's kind of like what goes through your mind. Rena, your character, you probably would have gone through like your Rolodex, if you will, of who you know on this planet. But the various scientists and whatnot that you know in the region, they aren't here. So you kind of like look through the time that you served and seeing if there's anybody that you like were kind of close to, though the military life wasn't really something that you focused on. So like there might be people that you know around, but nobody that you would actively seek. So they're not in like your contacts list if you or what have you. So nobody happens to be on planet that would be able to assist you for like deeper contacts. So that's yay. Messy for your character, reaching out, looking about. You can see that the ship that had dropped you off beforehand has not done another ping back to this region. So that's good news or bad news. I don't know. It's really hard to read a jellyfish. And Pat, you don't know anybody here except for the people that you're with.
That's great. I love that.
Yeah. I mean, good news is you've spent a good amount of time while you were in shops here before. So we were talking about discounts on ship parts and whatnot. I imagine that is going to pull your character's focus. So you're definitely going to want to go about and looking at the different...
There is no chance in hell Graff is letting Strix go buy the drone bay after everything that happened with the drones. So that would not be happening without
I got this. You don't need to worry about anything.
No, that would be a full party endeavor because like Graff would not even mention that he wants the drone bay because the whole drone thing, he knows that Strix just out of pure spite might pull a practical joke and fuck him over, and he's like, no, that ain't happening.
You don't trust me?
When it comes to having a chance to pull one over on Graff, no, he doesn't.
I'd pull that over Wade any day.
What are you saying? Wouldn't have my baby? It's fine. Move on.
Anyway, so Pat, your character would definitely be interested in looking at ship-related stuff because this isn't too far from your actual ship is being repaired. So as Wade said beforehand, making a decent purchase and having it transported over would probably be a good idea. Okay, so let's jump to the next day because 10 days. We're not going to sit here and fucking roleplay 10 days. We're going to jump cut in a moment, but getting through to the next day because there's the combination of the stuff that you might want to look over for the shopping. So while I'm doing this RP thing with Wade, as a reminder to the other 3 PCs, you do have a handout pertaining to ship systems, ship upgrades. Communicate with each other via either Roll20 or Discord chat for things that you're interested in looking at. If you all don't know how much money you have, might want to show it, like pool together the assets that you have to talk about what the upgrades might be, and then we can kind of like jump our focus back to that afterwards so that way you have a direction. Wade, back to you. So, I suppose
I want to RP with the others real quick before
please. We don't have to go straight there. Go ahead.
This is more. I mean, Larrea is happy to be here for this, but this is more like a Frait Strix thing.
No girls allowed.
I was gonna say if it's like specifically you 3, that's fine.
He wouldn't mind bringing it up in front of you. It's just like you probably wouldn't have much input on it. But you're welcome to like your character can be there for it. It's not like a private.
She might not even be around anyway. Like I feel like she'd be in and out as she's like considering, but
sure,
because she didn't really give you like an answer yet, but she'll be like, listen, you've got so many days that you're here. I will contact you and we can talk again after some time. Let me think about it.
Perfectly fine. So Graff will go over to, I guess, Strix and Frait one of the times. While we're here, I want to report into Alliance Command, and I'm curious what you're all comfortable with me reporting to them. I know I kind of already have told them some stuff without talking to y'all, so I didn't want to make that mistake again. Should I let them know about the offensive with the Vorcha? Should I let them know about the situation on Omega or the shit we just dealt with? Where's your all's comfort level with that? Because I don't want to overstep again.
Scott, just tell me if I'm off track here. The Alliance and the Hanar have a very good relationship, right?
Yeah, the Hanar, which are not they're a Citadel species, but not on any council. They are playing both sides and are kissing up to both the Galactic East and West. So yes, is the answer to your question.
But
sir.
it wouldn't be the faction we're going after. That would be the normal Hanar, right?
Wait.
The faction we're going after is like a cult of.
Right.
Yeah.
But the
Oh,
Alliance.
yes, that is a cult that is not a part of the other one. Correct. Actually, the Alliance
the
might not even
Hanar
be super...
hate them,
Hmm?
and the Alliance hate them too. That cult is like enemies
yeah,
of
yeah,
both.
Well, it hates,
Okay.
sure, but yeah.
Distrust at least.
Yeah.
Okay, then Frait would say I think bringing up Omega is a good idea, and we can go over the plans we took from the from those mechanized Vorcha we fought.
You're comfortable sharing that technology with the Alliance?
I mean, we gave more to less trustworthy people.
I mean, I think the Asari are overall fine, but it's fair.
I wasn't talking about just them. But yeah, I think it'll be alright. Maybe the Alliance can use those plans to use it for their own military operations. He says that almost disappointed. He says that disappointed.
Well, let's just hope they find a better way to do it than. Yeah, at least it's good to know what they're up against. What about all the shit with Hemlock? Should we bring all that up with the Thorian and the mind controlled shit?
God, are we still charmed?
The answer to that is currently yes. Let me just think for a second. Let me I assume yes for the moment, and then I will get back to you. Unless you want to wait.
Hemlock's might be a little, I guess it might be a little out there, but it means well. I think maybe
I don't mean him himself. I mean more so the shit with Binary Helix and the Thorian.
I think we. Go ahead, Scott.
Sorry. So he was trying to keep you on the ship for 30 days, but there was no way that he could do so. So it will wear off probably around dinner time tonight. You guys will start to come down to normal. So for now, the answer is yes. Had he kept you there for 30 days, you would have been permanently charmed. But
Okay.
continue.
Probably best not to involve the Binary Helix's dealings, so just leave that to Hemlock. I mean, if Hemlock wants to tell the Alliance, it would have by now.
I am quite a fan, as you may know, but I do agree leaving him out of the picture, at least for now.
Again, I wasn't going to bring up Hemlock himself, but knowing that Binary Helix is pulling shit like that might be at least good to know, but fair enough. You can give some details without giving everything, and even though the command would probably try to pull more out, I'm not working for him anymore, so I don't have to divulge everything. But if you guys think I shouldn't bring it up at all, then I'll honor that. But I gotta meet up with a buddy of mine I've not seen in a long time. So look, where the ship's being worked on isn't too far from here, and we just came into some money. If there's anything else, I kind of want to make a stop and maybe get like a drone bay or something put in.
I was planning on going to look at some stuff for the ship instead. Or while you were doing this, would you like me to wait?
You're more than welcome to go browse or whatnot, but let's regroup, kind of figure out what we want to do before we make any big purchases. Make sure we're all on the same page there, yeah? And if any of you manage to get a hold of Xenisthea or hear anything, let me know.
Will do.
All right. With that, Graff will leave unless anyone else tries to say anything. Guess not.
Cool. Awesome. So with you guys kind of like caught up, wait, and you can continue, and we'll do the shopping thing afterwards because they're gonna collaborate a little bit in the background, and then we'll kind of bring it all together so all of us can talk about it together.
In
Continue,
fact, we're
sir?
talking in the Discord. We're sharing credits amounts and stuff over there if you all want to
Yep.
mention parts and things you want to look at. Go ahead, Scott.
Yep. So you tell me what it is that you're doing. I assume.
Alliance Command first, then Gusty.
Sure. Yep. And you had the name written down of the officer that was in question. I believe I told you 2-3 sessions ago.
We have it somewhere.
There you go.
I don't see it immediately on this sheet.
Let's see if Forensic has it. If not, I'll have to. I'll get you one right now. I thought I gave it to you forever ago. I gave you at least the last name. And let me make sure I write it down this time because I don't have it.
The commander of the Alliance that Graff's contact. Kent?
Correct.
Yeah, something Kent. That sounds
yeah,
right.
Kent does sound familiar.
Clark.
Yeah. Wait, lore. Who the fuck is that? Oh. Is that it? Hold on.
Just Commander Kent.
There was no first name. Commander Kent works. And I think it was specifically Commander was his rank.
I think so as well.
Was the rank we were going with. So I have a list, like an expanded list of ranks, instead of just going with the one that's inside the Mass Effect thing there, because it's not very comprehensive. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Let's say where I have this. So it goes. Where is this? Yeah, here we go. So it starts at private and goes up to the gunnery sergeants and all that fun stuff. So with him being a commander, sorry,
I think Graff's a lieutenant O-3 or something like that, if I remember right.
yeah, a lieutenant first class would be like an O2.
Flight Lieutenant 0-3 or O-3 is what I have marked, but yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Either way, I can look up that shit afterwards, but let's just go with him with the rank commander for simplicity now. I'm out of cough drops. Sucks. All right, so back to you guys. So Wade, you go to just speak to Commander Kent, and kind of like reaching out, pinging to make sure that you can make a time to meet with him. It's pretty easy for you to do so. He had already wanted to make contact with you. That was kind of like something that was already pinged back and forth prior session. So you're like, hey, I have to be on world. Sorry, sorry for dropping in. I'm on world. You got time? And he'd be like, yeah, I get time for you later today. And like, I can fit you in for 15, da da da. But fit you in for 15, if like what you're talking about is juicy, like the next meeting is going to be pushed back, kind of a thing, unless it's like really critical. So your character is very prompt. So let's say you're meeting at like 1:30 in the afternoon. You're showing up at 1:15 or some shit like that. Because if you're not 15 minutes early, you're late in the military. Yay. So you show up. And you're sitting there in the waiting room. And eventually you'll have the he'll come out and he'll look across and he like steps out into the room like through the doorway like he did before, and he goes, "Graff, surprised to hear you were in town. Come on, let's go chat."
Yes, sir.
And you come, walking in, and like even as you're walking down the hallway to where his office is, he'll start to be like, "What brings you around this way again?"
Waiting on a ride of all things. But while I was here, I figured do a little bit of shopping and more importantly, bring you up to speed, which isn't a whole lot more than what I had to say to you last time we spoke. And honestly, I was kind of hoping you might have an update as to what's been going on in Omega the past few days or week or whatever it's been. But I don't know, sir. Just felt like I had a duty to show up in person since I was here.
He opens his door and he opens a door to his office for you to step in, and he like stops to like look at you as you're going in. He goes, "Waiting on a ride? God damn it, boy! Weren't you just given a ship? Wasn't that the paperwork I filled out last time you were here? It ain't been what, a few months?"
Well, long story short, we sold it and we're getting another ship fixed up and worked on. So while that's been worked on, we did a job, and as part of the payment, we're getting a rental to hold us over while we wait.
He shutting the door behind him while you're talking, and then he goes over to his like desk to have a seat, and he's like, nothing says thanks to the Alliance brass like selling a gift that was given to you. Drink?
He'll like still be standing until he's given permission to sit, but like still kind of laugh and say yes.
Yeah. He'll like as he's reaching into the drawer of his desk, the old school kind of like mahogany style desk. As he reaches into the drawer, he'll like gesture towards your chair, be like, "At ease, god damn it," and like pulls out a bottle and a couple of glasses, and will pour a bit of bourbon and like leave it across the desk, wherever so you can grab it.
About that gift, sir, I'm not sure that during the Reaper War that ship would have been fit for flying.
Yeah, he shakes his head and says, I'm mostly just having a laugh or two. All right. A couple of things we wanted to go over, and you made a couple of comments last time we spoke. First, you asked about Omega. In short, it's a goddamn motherfucking shit show out there. It is not going well. I'd like to say that the Citadel is doing its part to keep order, but let's be honest. Omega has never, and likely will never, he says, saying a bit quieter, control Omega. It's a beast into itself. But that doesn't mean we don't want to make sure that the place is safe for people passing from east to west. And that's kind of what we're doing. Have our ships stations so people using the relay can come and go as needed with relative ease and safety, while we hang back and literally just watch a whole bunch of people blow each other to shit. If I had to put my money down, I'd be putting my credits on the, what's his name? The Desputot or Despot or whatever that fuck's name is. It is not going well.
Our last time there, we had to bribe our way just to get to fuel. There were ships sitting there for days on end, I think, not getting any fuel because they weren't willing to pay to get the spot in line to actually get it. So I would also agree, sir. I don't think it's going very well. At least it wouldn't. And yeah, the despot or whatever is seemingly a son of a bitch. That's unfortunate. Maybe we can do something about it. But first, one of the things we're waiting for is well, the ship that we're getting, we're hoping we can use to help stop this. Well, I'll show you. Since Frait had said, like, show him the blueprints, he'll, like, pull up some of the blueprint schematics of, like, the mechanized Orcha craft that they have.
This makes me think of Aviator, which is like a really good movie with like much younger Leonardo DiCaprio. Show me the blueprint. Show me the blueprint. Anyways, go ahead.
He shows them the blueprints.
So he looks the thing over and he goes, "This looks like an action figure. I mean, I understand I can read the numbers here. I ain't no engineer, but this suggests that the scale is in the, not small. But this literally looks like something I'd buy for my grandkid."
If they can figure out icing in the atmosphere and getting into space, I mean, they could. The amount of control they have, the amount of different ways they can come at you, in melee with a ship, long distance sniping and rocketeering.
Holy shit! You're telling me that this schematic right here that I've been staring at is a fucking sword?
That part is, yes.
He like turns it, like reorients it, and he looks like a boomer confused by TikTok.
So it's like Scott
TikTok
looking
is.
at TikTok.
I know exactly what
Yeah,
TikTok
but the difference
is.
is the commander's gonna have to have his tippy toes to see it.
Oof.
Thank you.
I mean, you could squat down and hold it for him rather
I'm-
than make Scott get on a ladder. But yeah.
I'm also old, so bending down's too hard. But yeah, sir, that's what we're looking at. We got attacked by what I would call shitty prototypes of this, and even 2 or 3 of those were enough to almost take us out pretty quickly. Again, the icing issue of trying to go from planet side to space was the only thing that saved us, and I'm sure they'll have those kinks worked out soon. So that's what we got, and that's what we're gonna go try to put a stop to, because the way that they mesh the Vorcha with the machinery is pretty fucking barbaric, to be honest with you.
Unfortunately, there is no excuse me, schematic of that, because that's a different thing than what it was that you were sharing with him, right? He doesn't have a schematic of the experiments, if you will.
Okay, well, he'll describe that to the best of his ability then.
I was gonna say, but I do think did one of your characters have the ability to like record shit, or am I mistaken?
We have somebody that can recall everything.
Yeah, no, but I thought Messi.
But no.
Messi, did you not have a gun or something that has like a camera attached to it, or is that something that like we looked at once before but you never actually grabbed?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, never mind. That's something I looked at before but never actually gave you. That's a different conversation entirely. Okay, so moving on. You give a best recollection as you can, and he's like, well, that sounds fucking horrible. Makes me think of some of the shit that Cerberus used to do.
Yes, sir. It seems like that same kind of thing, and intelligence suggests that there also might be collectors involved. He'll say that, and he'll like obviously pause and seem uncomfortable.
Collectors. Now, don't get me wrong. I'd be a lie to say I haven't seen a couple of documents come across my desk suggesting that these bugs are lingering about. But those are rumors, whispers, kind of their forte, where they operate. I didn't think that there was much of a viability to those suggestions. So, I think you are going to have to provide concrete evidence. Because if that's the case, there are more than a few that may be interested parties.
All we have now is word of mouth, but I guess once the conflict takes place, what would they accept as proof? A body,
imagery,
a weapon,
audio, pieces, whatever it is you can offer. Hell, even your first-hand testimony is more than what we got.
Well, assuming I come back from it, I will be more than happy to provide it. And hopefully wipe all those bastards off the face of, I always want to say Earth, sir, but that's out of habit. Face of whatever planet it is we're going to.
Listen, Earth's still out there. She's just lost, okay?
Yes, sir.
Do you realize? He thinks for a moment. Like, there's one of those things where you can, your passive insight's high enough that you can clearly tell, like, there's like, because he's a commander, but also where he happens to be located, there's definitely like, he gets intel that's probably he's not entirely supposed to have. And you can see, like, he's like, did you realize? And then, like, his eyes wander for a second, and then he quickly snaps back as you realize, like, he's clearly changing the subject, which you, as a PC, probably realized anyways. But he's clearly changing the subject, and he's just like, it doesn't matter. It's,
it matters to me, sir. What was it?
He thinks for a second, and he's like, wait, you can go ahead and roll an investigation, because you're trying to pull it from him. Technically a charisma investigation. I don't know if the change of stat changes your result.
I mean, yeah, charisma is a 0 and intelligence is a 1.
So it's a 17 instead of an 18. Are you happy with your 17, or would you want to modify that?
I don't think I'm going to get much higher than, like, I guess I could get a 20 or a 21, but I guess this is also important to Graff, so I'll try it.
Okay.
This is all important information. I definitely would.
He goes, well, in the early days, before the Citadel was discovered and all that, there were voyages that were sent out. Some of them semi-public, some of them less so. And there has been a little bit of talk, chatter, not by the Alliance, but by others, suggesting maybe some of these old trajectories have been followed, at least understood well enough to know where some of these, what are they called? The world building ships there. Ah, fuck, the names I can't even know. The word coming to mind is Harbinger, but we all know what that means. He says, kind of like chuckling and stopping to take a sip of the bourbon, and then says, well, rumor is there's a look for these communities, because if the data is still on those old ships, well, that might just be a way back home.
If you have any possible leads on these and you send them to me, we'd be more than happy to check them out when we have a time.
Oh, fuck, Graff. I ain't even supposed to know this shit. It's just proximity and all that. Certainly telling you would be kind of a pain in the ass. But you know what? If I catch wind of someone you can talk to, I'll send that information your way.
We all just want to get back home, sir.
He nods and says, ain't that the truth? Anyways, back to torturing Vorsha to shove them inside of action figures so they can throw their swords at ships in space. Because, you know, that makes sense.
Those swords are big enough to cut a good-sized ship in half. I wish they were action figure size, sir, but they are not.
Yeah, he nods and says, again, I can read. So what you need? You asking for authorization to mobilize and get some ships involved in your fight against this shit?
I wish I was, sir, but I've tried to get authorization from whoever's manning this. It's kind of all a bit under wraps, but I've not yet gotten the clear to even know where we're going yet, much less invite anybody. But I've been trying to get y'all involved because I feel like this is important enough to where we definitely want to have it be a successful mission, and the more ships we get, the better. So it's more so just to keep you apprised, and then once I get a green light or get any info at all that I can forward along, I will. But for now, it's just the little bit of limited intel I've got, and then I'll gesture to the blueprint again, and then this.
Well, let me say this. This shit took place over in the Titan Nebula. Well, guess what stands between where your ass is sitting now and where those ships are set? That's Omega. So unless there is some kind of ceasefire or overall resolution happening on Omega, ain't no ships passing through to head to Titan about some theoretical danger that might exist from some cocked-out scientists. That's just how it is. So if you have some other location that might be a little bit closer to the east, well, then something can be done. But otherwise, ain't no ships leaving Omega to head to Titan. That's just that.
Understood.
That said, that doesn't mean other people might not be interested and want to be drummed up in the for their own reasons. If there's collectors involved and you got proof of that, there's more than a few that will jump on this fight for free. Or, if there's pay. He shrugs. Freelance. You know how it goes. Takes a sip.
Yeah, I get it, but not sure how much pay there is for this. We've been working our asses off just to be involved in it, much less getting paid for it.
Well, shakes his head and says, wish I could offer you more insight, but ain't nothing I can do.
Same here, sir. But that's all I really had for you for now, and if I get more, I'll let you know.
Now you're showing these to me. Can I have my engineers look it over? See if we can find anything of interest?
Yeah, that's fine.
Nods.
I assume he'll just share it like from his Omni tool to the commander. And
Yeah,
then...
like the full blown. Yeah. Instead of like just having like a display between the two of you that was kind of like up there and he was looking it over. It's instead like an interactive display. It's like you actually send the download of files or whatever it is.
I have a dumb question because I just don't know Mass Effect all that well.
Yeah.
When with this kind of like data transfer, I imagine it's over kind of like a network on the Omni tool, right?
Yeah. So the way I always imagine Omni tools, it works one of two ways. Is you'll have your networked way where you're going to be kind of like stretching onto the exonet, which is more or less just think like global Wi-Fi that's handled by the various satellites or what have you, with their own secure channel and blah, blah, blah. And then it's also going to work like, if you remember what a Palm Pilot was, like almost, I was going to say IR, but more like a Bluetooth transfer. So it's like a direct connection between the two of them, or it's like a direct transfer from one tool to the next, airdropping it, if you will. But I think airdropping technically uses Wi-Fi.
I know is there any way anybody can like intercept this data while it's being transferred?
If they're doing a secure way, like a Bluetooth kind of connection, it's far less likely, but technically it could be. If you're
At
doing
any
something,
point, can it? Or I'm just wondering, just for
yeah.
sake.
So in theory, technically, if there's like a device or a person in the room, so on and so forth, a Bluetooth connection can be interactive with, right? As long as you just know what signal is being transferred.
What to look for? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. However, in infrared one, something like that, which is a very slow data transfer, that could be even more. Well, I should say very slow comparatively. That could be extremely secure because that literally requires a direct line of communication. Like the lasers have to see each other, so you have to have something physical
So there's
in there.
less of stuff that can get in the way, kind of a thing.
Yeah, it'd be much more secure.
These the transfers are like on modern phones. If you drop something, I guess airdrop would be an example, but a better one would probably be NFC transfers. They're very close range. Like the phones have to be basically touching for it to reach.
Basically touching, or at least in the same room.
Theoretically, you can intercept those if you have like something crazy strong in the same room. Otherwise, there really isn't a way to see it unless you're in between them.
I'm not familiar with the NFC, so NFC sounds like a better version of the IR ones that we used to use back when I had a BlackBerry or a Palm Pilot phone back in like 2003.
What phone you rocking?
6, huh?
What phone you have?
Right now, 12 Pro Max.
You probably have it.
I mean, maybe. I just don't need it for anything. Honestly, this phone, I'm happy with it.
Can I talk to the commander
I'll probably have it
now?
another 2+ years. What's up?
I was
commander
curious.
again now?
Yeah.
You're good.
Well, we were just talking about like in-world stuff. So, but along those lines, Pat, go ahead, Wade.
So nothing else, sir. I'll be off.
Fucking cunt. Okay, so he just gets up and walks
That's
out.
it. That was a good one. That was a
Thank you,
good one.
Oh, NFC is like you're doing like your tap with your credit card.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. I actually do know what that is. I'm sorry. I just forgot it was called NFC because I don't work in a business that does that anymore. I just tap my credit card at other places.
Yeah,
rather
like
than
Apple
the
Pay
website.
and shit too. Same thing off your phone.
I'm sorry. Was that?
It's like like Apple Pay.
Oh
It's the
yeah.
same way.
So my phone can 100% do like Apple Pay.
Yeah.
I just don't have it set up on my phone.
So
but yes,
It's like that close where they have to be like touching because the sensors are so close.
Yep.
And there's such a high bandwidth, I guess, or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Or
And
frequency.
and
High frequency.
it's not like it's one of those fun things where it's so much more secure than even like magnetic strips are, because like a magnetic strip is more easily read from a distance than fucking those things and whatnot. But either way, so your Wade, so you kind of like finished that. Was there anything else you needed to go over with the commander? Or is that it?
I think that was pretty much it.
Cool. I think that was actually under 15 minutes too. So he like looks down, he like that's it, and he looks down his glass. He throws it back, and we'll stand up and say, well, I'll keep you informed if I learn anything new. Otherwise, be safe out there.
Will do, sir.
Catch
And,
you on the
same here.
wild side. He needs a catchphrase. All commanders do.
He'll get up and like salute out of like respect, just habit, and then he'll head out.
Yep.
He'll probably reach out to Gusty. We don't have to RP it, but he'll want to meet up with him like maybe over a drink or something later in the evening.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
So in the meantime, we could probably cut to the ship shopping or whatever.
So you reach out to him and be like, I'm back planet side, and he's like, oh my god, me too. And you guys can, like you said, do that. Awesome. So you guys have your total number of credits. Did you look over the various upgrades? I see big boobs is literally the message.
That's what.
opened up to.
Asked. Let me share my Discord message to the team here. I said, any ship parts y'all interested in? Messy, big boobs, me. Oh, and that's as far as we got.
ship's
after
gotta
getting our
have-
credit.
Gotta have
Oh
a couple
Jesus,
of big boobs on it.
Pat! Oh my fucking god. Is that photoshopped or do we need a doctor? Nope, that's not photoshopped.
That's a long gift. Dude. What the heck?
There's a lot to take in with that.
That is. Oh my Jesus Christ! It just got worse.
Um,
Yeah, y'all remember
I'm
that
no
one?
longer going to share what's in our Discord. However, so any upgrades that aren't like those that you guys want?
They might not
Sorry,
remember where
boobies, I like them
I
too.
said where the is, but they might not remember exactly. So in the Roll20, there are a bunch of handouts, and where is it? Is it under ship?
It's under ship rules. There's ship upgrades and ship systems and weapons.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I had,
Those two. Thank you.
I had
Additional
both
rolls.
of those open, and I looked at a bunch of that, but we just don't have a lot of the money for most of the upgrades.
Well, also factor in we get we get a 20% discount on this planet
Right.
without even negotiating. We have a permanent 20% discount based on something that happened when we were here early on.
Yeah. But I mean, I know that you wanted to do stuff, that you wanted to buy stuff, which I don't know exactly how much drones are going to be. 'Cause I tried looking at both.
It's the probe. The probe's
Oh, it's a
150,000,
probe.
so
Okay.
we can't really even quite afford that yet,
Yeah.
even with
Okay.
20% off.
Are we still trying to pay off the ship?
No, we paid for everything.
No, we paid for it all.
Oh, okay.
Combination
Everything's
waiting
of-
for
a
repairs.
set, a done deal, except for getting a probe station that Graff wants or whatever y'all might want.
The probe station is
that-
about 150,000, and you're getting 20% off, so that's about 120,000. And what's your grand total of credits the party has?
109 if we spend
Yeah.
every dime.
Basically 110.
Oh,
I was going to ask, would Xenisthea, would she obviously take her money with her?
I mean, Xenisthea would take her money with her, but not the party money
Okay.
with her, right?
I don't know what money she had.
Yeah, I don't know either.
That's a Rena question.
Yeah.
Rena, would you like to answer that
She's not here.
question? I'm
But
gonna have a look at
her
character
character
sheet.
sheet's open. She
Yeah.
had 14k.
Yeah, that 14K definitely would have been hers in the party shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she definitely would have taken that with her. I'm looking to see anything else in her sheets. Yeah,
That's fine.
I think you guys spent all of the party money with everything that was
What
done
she had.
beforehand.
Okay.
We did
I
on the
remember-
ship itself. That's what
Yeah.
we.
Yeah,
to get
that's
the
what we
ship done.
spent it all on.
This is our first payday since we spent everything on the ship, which is why we only had 9,000.
We should
credits
probably
left.
just keep saving, get something nice later.
That's why I was like, when you asked, like, oh, what do you guys want? I literally looked through both handouts. and
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't
like,
realize everything was so goddamn.
everything's
expensive.
really expensive. The only things that we can like
Everything's always
comfortably,
expensive.
the only stuff that we can comfortably like afford is like the weapon rounds and maybe a neutron torpedo.
So
Even that's expensive.
remember, like, even IRL hundreds of years ago, so certainly hundreds of years from IRL now, banks exist, loans exist, stuff like that can happen. So you're welcome to borrow money from something like that, and then you just have to pay it back.
God, I do. I just had to buy a house and deal with mortgage this year. I do not want to go through the Scott Bank of fucking mortgage loans. for
I'm
shit
not going
parts.
to make this boring, long, and slow, so on and so forth. It's also not something that's really going to be bargained for. It's just going to be like, here's loan terms. You guys pay it off in that time, and you're good to go. The bank will always make a profit. There's no pay it back so quick they don't make a profit.
Yeah, I think we would probably just hold off and make more money than come back here and buy stuff later.
Sure.
Is there anything personal you guys want? I would want to like stock up. I want to restock on Omnigel, Metagel. Well, I guess I don't need to
Yeah,
stock
I
up on
wanna-
Omnigel. I just need to take 2 out of the tank and put it in my person, which I would have done. So.
I wanted to work with Strix and craft some armor mods. And
Oh yeah, we're breaking
there's
shit
I
down
something-
also
while we're
want
here
to
if we
do.
can.
I also want to craft.
Do we have
And I wanted to-
access to break some of the shit down here, Scott? Since we don't have our ship.
Yeah, you're on a Citadel station, and 2 of you have served in the Alliance before. They will absolutely give you access to do what you need to do.
Oh, 2 of us have served in the Alliance. Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah,
One
who's
of
the
you
other
have
one?
served in the Alliance before. You can absolutely get access.
Okay, so then the Strix one I can break stuff down. Oh wait, can Strix break? No, he can only make mods. So it'd have to be.
Oh, I don't
I
Can
can
I-
break stuff
What?
down. It's just like today I had a 15-minute meeting and then
have it.
Go ahead.
So Scott, I know the ship is technically being still fixed, right? Am I able to board it and use it?
The ship is not on this planet. It's on a different
Oh,
planet.
okay, never mind.
Yeah. So, yep, you can break that shit down. So, Messy, the short version to answer your
Alright.
question, we already discussed
You're good.
this in chat before. I don't remember what the exact numbers were. If I just scroll up,
I
will it
have
be
it.
there in our group chat?
Yeah, I have it. 48 Omni is available if we break down all the equipment from the quest we just did. The stuff that we didn't need or duplicate items. And
and we
it
have a
was-
second tank. The tank I'm carrying around at all times is almost full still because we haven't just been using much. But we have another
Yeah.
tank that doesn't have anything in it. I don't know where that tank technically is, if it's on the other ship or not. But we did buy a second tank.
It would be left on the other ship.
Yeah.
Okay,
if
so we
it's
wouldn't
not
have a
on your
place to
person.
store it if we broke all this stuff down right now. We might just be stuck carrying junk.
Well, how much do you have available?
We would
in
have to
your
carry
current
about 40 around. We don't have space for about 40 of the 48.
tank? Really? Your tank's that full?
I have 43 out of 50.
That's awesome. Let's spend it to start making
Yeah,
stuff.
we can spend that.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do some
I want
quick
some of that.
maths. Everybody loves this part. Who
Chat,
can
don't fall asleep.
so Pat can break down what items.
He's armor, I'm weapons.
No, Wade is armor. Your weapons.
Oh,
and
sorry.
Pat is
Yeah.
also weapons or neither.
I also took I took 7 days of armor smithing training from Wade.
So nothing yet. He's actually modding shit. He's the modder guy. Cool. Hold on. So
But we
while
also
you
have
guys-
like the shield generators still too, right?
yeah. That's fine.
We'll break those
so
down.
While or don't. Those are good to
I was
have
gonna say,
around.
or
for,
don't. That would be good for me to just carry around.
Yeah, well, I mean, those
You
are
can only
good to
carry one,
have
right?
around to like give to a civilian that you need to protect or
Oh,
whatever it is.
okay.
You know what I mean? There's like a bunch of reasons to have those just like sitting on your ship in the future. But pause on that. Pat, your character can make various upgrades, and I think recently we were talking about, I think off stream, we were talking about an upgrade that we would want your characters to be able to research and work on. What upgrade was that, Messy? We were just talking about
It was
super-
dark vision.
Dark vision was an
Dark vision,
upgrade.
yeah.
Oh my god, and Wade, there was something else I wanted to go over with you too, but I entirely forgot because it's been a week of chaos in my life. So we'll get back to you in a second, Wade. But back to you guys. So dark vision is, I think, only 10,000 credits is normally how much it costs. So it costs, what did we say, Messy? Was it 10 Omni
It
Gel?
was 10 Omni, 20 days of work to make one mod.
Cool. So if what you wanted to do, because you have to spend some of that Omni Gel that you're fabricating, Wade, so that you have you're making use of it. Pat can start making mods and spending Omni Gel to do that, and you guys can start building or making other things. So like Messy can make a modification to a gun. You can make
Yeah, I had some
modifications
weapon mods
to
I
armor.
wanted to do.
I'm sorry.
I said, yeah, I had a few weapon mods I wanted to do. I just have to go over them.
Cool. Go over them
I
right
have
now.
an arm slot open and 2 chest plate slots open, and I assume my helmet slot open.
Yeah, so the issue with mods, not issue, but the detail about mods is that for Pat to fabricate them, anything that's common, he can just fabricate. Anything that's uncommon, you just have to like get access to the blueprints for, which maybe the military would give it to you because of a persuasion check. Maybe Messy is able to find it skulking around on the extranet. Maybe you guys buy the whatever it is for it or find it, and then Pat can make it. But Wade, back to you. When it comes to mods, he can only fabricate them at the rate of 500 credits per day of work if he's making them by himself. So if a mod is 5,000 credits, it takes him 10 days to make that. It doesn't cost you that much money, but it takes him 10
Gotcha.
days to make it. So looking at mods and looking at cost, the cheapest cost is offhand ammo pack. You know what I mean? So it depends on like what would you guys hope to
With
get for
armor
mods.
smithing or weapon smithing, can we assist with mods or not?
That's unfortunately technically tinkering. Now, you can get an NPC. You can pay an NPC to assist you with this. The rate won't be high, otherwise you just fucking buy the mod. But you can totally pay somebody to assist you. It just reduces the hyper efficiency.
I
but
can
at the same
tinker.
time-
I have a tinker tool.
That's what
We're
that's why
talking
you're
about
the one
you.
making
You,
it.
you were just
I
obviously
don't
distracted by
need
the little
anybody
baby.
else. I'm so smart.
Well, we've only got 10 days to do it, and I think you would need 20 days to get the dark vision mods. What we're saying.
Gotcha.
So knock this out in 10 days.
well,
we would need someone else.
Would I be able to know? Like, I imagine we would have talked about this in game prior to us landing.
This is
and
still
stuff,
day
right?
one, basically.
Yeah. You
Okay.
guys could talk about this even now or whatever it is. But Pat, if you have questions, go.
I was gonna say I would have probably spent the 15 minutes like going and like I said I was gonna go look for ship stuff and combat stuff and all that. I'd probably also go try to find like a mentor or somebody that can help me with that. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, one of the mods that you're going to want to get your hands on because of like how the party works is a mod called Autogel. It unfortunately takes 16 days to make, but only costs you 8 Omnigel to make. And Autogel is a legs mod that allows you to spend a reaction to use Metagel when you get injured.
So it automatically just works.
You use a reaction.
As a reaction.
Oh, as a reaction. Okay.
So you don't lose any of your action or your turn, but you lose your reaction that turn.
Gotcha.
If
So-
you choose to.
So let's all go to the n7.world and go to the /mods, right? For where we are. Once you navigate there, if you just remember to press rarity on common, just common, the gray ones. Pat already knows how to make all of those right now. He just knows how, no question, so on and so forth. It's anything beyond that that he would have to discover by all the ways I just mentioned. So, if there's anything here that you like, Pat can just start fabricating this right now. And there are some pretty badass ones here. Let's be 100% fucking clear.
I currently have stimulator conduits, which increase my walking speed, and I have grenade holster with +2 grenades.
I think saying that is less helpful than who has what slots open on their character. Post it in Roll20 chat so we can keep track of who can even get what. Wade, you know yours. I'm gonna look at Strix. Pat, on your armor that you currently have for yourself, you have so roll this and write this
my
in.
helmet, 2 slots in my chest, and 1 slot.
Perfect. Go ahead, please write that in there. Freight, are you doing the same thing? I think you have 0 because I think you're wearing a suit.
Did you
of
mean in our
armor, right?
Discord or did you mean in chat? Because I put it in chat.
Roll20 chat.
Oh. Well, 20 chat. Well, chat, you get it too.
Fuck chat.
Those are how many slots I have available.
Oh, really? I thought you had a prefabricated armor. Did you not?
I do, but I also have a set of light armor with no mods in it.
Oh, okay. So you're wearing the prefabricated, but you can also do that instead. So even if you're wearing your prefabricated, though, you still have that head slot. It's important to note. Cool.
Can I
Okay.
make? I know this is probably gonna be a dumb question. Can I make? I don't think I can make Spectre stuff, right? But like, can I find like mods that are uncommon, rare, and very rare, or is that just gonna be dependent on a roll?
That was literally what I said before.
I'm sorry,
You're with your
I
baby.
was browsing
You're
while you
being
were
dad.
saying
You're
it.
good. So, the answer to that question is it's depending on a roll, and there are different ways to roll for it. So it's not just like one roll could you control them all. There's ways to try to get your hands on it.
Okay.
And just to round this off, Larrea literally has 0, and the reason for that is she has prefabricated armor. I just mentioned this beforehand. She has survivor armor, which is like decent armor but has 0 mod slots. And then she also has a helmet design that none of you are familiar with, which also has 0 slots. So Rena is not a concern at the moment, unless you were to make her full suit of armor, which we'll worry about another time. So, looking at what slots we have open and looking at the specifically common ones, and then we'll get to your point afterwards. Are there any common mods that anybody would want to get their hands on? Let me actually show this to chat too. Give me 1 second, chat. I don't want to bore you because you can't see it.
I know we're not on it yet, but
You see
I do
echo
have-
cancel, Missy?
is that
Echo
an armor
cancel?
mod? Oh, it is.
Footsteps make no noise, and you advantage on
I
dex
already
stealth
have a-
checks.
Well, yeah. I don't really want armor mods besides the headpiece because I'm wearing prefab right now.
So you are?
And yeah, I'm wearing scavenger armor.
Yeah, you guys got
Oh,
it
okay.
recently.
Yeah, I'm wearing scavenger armor.
And
The
so
head
right now
slot
that's
is
worth it
open.
for him. But if you make it, he has a full set. If you start getting him a collection of mods that's more worth it, then you can either put that to the side or sell it in the future.
So I don't really want anything armor mod related except for my headpiece.
The only thing I see
And
that
I
Pat can make right off the
don't
bat
want
is
voice
the
modulator.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah.
You're the
No, I
talk
don't
right
want
now.
that. Yeah, I'd rather have looking for the name. It's an uncommon.
What's it called?
We were just looking at it last week. It's the one that gives dark vision. Night sight. That's it.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
it's
say,
10,000
Night Sight's
credits.
pretty sick.
Night sight
That'd be
is
great.
pretty sick. It gives you dark vision 36 meters, which is awesome. So Pat, if you wanted to learn how to make this mod, there are a couple ways to do it. One, like you said, you can go to seek out somebody to like maybe buy the mod off of them, not the actual mod, but like the plans for it. Maybe a mentor, whatever it is, somebody that you try to like make friends with, or literally Messy can just like open up the internet and like try to find like an illegal version of this. Like somebody said beforehand, if I wanted to find the schematics for an iPhone, I can anytime. Yeah, sure. Not all of it's legally out there, but you can get your hands on it, you know.
And then just to cut in real quick with something that I want to do so I don't forget.
Please.
I want to my sword that I got. I want to spend 10 Omnigel on it for a customization.
So that makes it so it's no longer moddable. Well, go ahead.
Yeah, I want to do that to give it the draw this weapon as a free action. So I don't need to
that's a good
use
one.
my bolt. Yeah. I know.
Cool. So wait, that actually means so Messy, you spend 5 Omnigel a day. I want to say doing this. So that'd be 2 days worth of work, or is it? No, sorry, 10 Omnigel a day. I think I said doing it. So it's one
Really?
day's
That's
worth
a
of
lot.
work.
That's a lot. Is it really 10 for
I'm pretty sure that was
10
what my notes were.
Omnigel? 3 days of DT work per 10 Omnigel spent.
Okay,
it
so
says.
3 days for the 10. Never mind. I knew there's the groups of 10 though. So Messy, your in 3 days of work, you can apply that on there, and because your proficiency bonus is +3, you still can do 20 Omnigel more worth of work on there if you wanted to. Wade also has a gun that's been modified by you once. He might want further modification to make that gun better, and so on and so on. Like beforehand, so Wade's changed to his character, including like literally how his works. His DC technically dropped by 2, but you have a customization you can offer him, which increases his DC again, which might be worth it for him to get if that's something he's interested in. So anyways, Wade, of the proposed 40 too much Omnigel, we'll do the math later on. We're subtracting 10 for his mod. Messy, write down in Roll20 chat, 3 days, 10 Omnigel spent.
I took it off.
We'll worry about the full math at the end, Wade, just make sure all of our numbers are clean. So I wouldn't remove it yet. We'll just do it in chat. Cool. So Pat, anybody else, any mods that are jumping out at you? Wade, you're the one with the most available slots. Or no, you don't. Pat also has available slots. Throw me some stuff, guys.
I'll be
I
right back.
have micro servers. It's a rare armor mod, though. It's a little bit further beyond what you were
That'd be harder to get your hands on, but continue.
saying. +2 bonus of melee attack and damage rolls.
What is it called?
Micro servers. I put in the Discord.
What rarity is it?
Rare.
Is it really rare? So this would be much harder to get your hands on.
Yeah, I figured it would be.
I'm just trying to find. Oh, there you are.
That and the
and
shotgun choke, but I mean, like,
it would also take your character 60 days to make. After you got your hands on the schematics.
well, this is what I would like to look for if there was even one out there. I don't need to make a blueprint for this.
Buying one, you could totally potentially buy one. Again,
That's
still
what I'm
check
saying.
for that. But
Right. I was gonna say this. Less worried about making this, as I'm the only person that really uses melee in the group. I haven't seen Larrea fight. Am I pronouncing that right, Rena?
Yep.
I haven't seen Larrea
Yep, you got
fight
it.
yet, so I don't know what she uses. But
I mean, she has guns. That's it, though.
well, I mean, yeah, I've seen that you're carrying, but I mean, like, I don't know if you have magics or what you could use it with your Omni tool and stuff like that. So right off the bat, microservers is one that I looked at. The night vision, obviously. The auto gel I was looking at. There was one more that I was looking at that sounded really cool. Give me a second. Why was it? I was looking at thermal scope for
Mhm.
Messi. I thought thermal scope would be cool. Basically gives
Oh,
him
that's
infrared,
cool.
making a ranged weapon attack. You may try to choose whether or not to use it, but he uses that quite often.
Unfortunately, his gun, if he does his customizations to guns, they can't take mods, so that would have to go into a separate gun. But he could
Okay.
easily carry 2 sniper rifles that have different mods to them.
Yeah.
That's not an
And
issue.
then zoom enhance for Wade.
Yep.
I
I was
feel
looking at arms. They have a shield capacity, which increases your shields by 5, but there's also bladed wrist guards. After getting fucked up so bad by the husks, when you're hit with a melee attack, deal 1d6 piercing damage back at the attacker. Could be a good way for Graff to counter being hit in melee, which doesn't happen all that often, but it does happen.
I won't lie, shield capacity is a really good one.
I have 2 slots. That's why I was looking at 2 different things.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, makes sense.
Zoom
chest,
enhance-
there was a grenade holster that holds up to 4 more grenades on your chest.
Hmm.
More grenades for Graff, I think, is a good thing.
You were saying something, zoom
I was
enhance?
just saying, I don't know if you would want this. It just seems something Graff would be good at.
What's it
This
called?
is zoom enhanced. It's an uncommon mod. I know we all want the night vision mod. This is a head mod, but it just seems like something Graff would be doing.
This is something he would make better use of rather than zoom enhance because of the feat he took last time, which again, I'm gonna
Yeah, that's what
address
I'm
shortly.
saying. Like, I just feel like this would be very good for you. It's just something I feel Graff would do inherently. It's just
Yeah, no, I think
he's-
that's a good one. That's a good way
he's
for me
not
to
one to
go
just-
about not taking night vision, but
Yeah.
still doing something. That'd be a cool one.
you don't rush into situations. You always kind of study an area, and this would just help you with it. It's advantage on intelligence check. Investigation.
Yeah, I'm already good at that. So
specifically.
that's makes me crazy good at it.
Yeah,
Zoom
so-
enhance for helmets, cool. I like the idea of the increased shield and maybe like the bladed wrist bands. Chest, there's also an increased shield if I want to go crazy with shields, but the grenade
I was gonna
holster
say
thought
for
was
me,
cool.
battery and like shield capacity would be cool because I've got
Yeah.
chest bits, but
And then
like
my legs are full already.
yeah,
So,
my legs are full as well.
trying to quickly go through, those are things that jump out at me.
Okay. And again, Rena can look at weapon mods, but not armor mods as of right now. Cool. So the ones that jump out at you, so Pat's the one that's fabricating these. Pat, is it? I think everything that was discussed just now is uncommon or higher, right?
There's one blue, but Messi, I do want to get your opinion on one mod. It's just if you would use it. It's called thermal scope. It's something that you would have to carry another sniper for. It just gives you infrared. I don't know if you would want that. There's other stuff that gives you like longer range, but you lose certain abilities with it.
I feel like the only thing that would be good for is finding other stealth, like invisible people, other infiltrators.
Yeah.
I feel like we don't really run into a ton of them.
If it wasn't that, then tack holster was one that I was looking at. You can holster one weapon,
what-
then draw another weapon as a free action.
What rarity is
So-
that?
Uncommon. I
Yeah,
figured if
skull
you want
mine
to
are uncommon. I think
if you want to carry your snipers, you can
He
carry
doesn't necessarily
both.
need that because he can. You could always item interact as a free action, and I think he's about to put an upgrade onto his sword to allow him to do that with the sword specifically. And then with
Okay.
the
Yeah,
one
just
item
did that.
interact, he'd be able to do that with a gun with the item interact. So I think he can get around needing that. So my suggestion is, unless you're putting a head mod on Messi, avoid giving Messi mods for the moment and focus on
'Cause I won't use
yourself
them
as the
anyway.
primary,
The
Graff
only-
as a secondary, and then Messi.
The only
and,
last one that I
Messi's
think
helmet.
would be good for the group, because we all have one chest open, I think, would be crap, where did it go?
and don't forget about the
uh,
special one that you learned before. But go ahead.
Right. This one's reactive kinetic compensator. You probably wouldn't let us have that though.
I don't even know what level that is.
Uncommon. Any critical hit against you becomes a normal hit.
You just
Reactive.
you just have to find it. That's the rules.
I mean,
That's
not too
crazy that
bad.
it's only uncommon.
Yeah, the reason why it's only
It-
uncommon is because the people that wrote this game are unfortunately some of
I
them are
knew
dummies.
he was gonna go into it.
And so what it is that uncommon is technically what it is to get adamantine armor in D&D. But the thing is, adamantine armor in D&D takes up your entire body. This is just a single mod of a single piece of your
Of your armor, and
your
it
thing. So-
works
so
for everything.
it doesn't.
I mean,
you're more or
Varen
less-
lost an eye to get that ability.
Yeah,
Still
he
He
wasn't
did, and
bad.
then Scott nulled it.
So
It's a
again,
different
more or
system.
less, the people that designed this just said, "Well, it's uncommon over there." It's like, yes, but you know what else was uncommon over there? how much fucking magic items you can wear. You're literally saying one chest piece can have 3 mods. One chest piece alone,
I
let
would
alone
s-
the legs, arms, and head. Whereas over there, it's literally 2 versus over here, it's 9. Like, that's already unbalancing. And they're like,
Yeah. Again, it was just one that I saw that looked cool because I've been looking at mods this entire time. The only one that I would want from me personally would be that blue one I talked to you about. It's just a +2 melee attacks and damage. The one for Wade for zoom enhance. It doesn't sound like Messi wanted the thermal scope, the infrared, and then that reactive
No.
kinetic compensator. I thought the shield capacitor and battery would be cool for me, just more shield. But again, those are the only ones.
I honestly think
and
Night
Night Sight
Sight
and
is the
Auto-Gel.
best for Messi, because if he's going to be sneaking around in darkness,
Yeah.
He
Maybe
won't, it
able to
won't
see
always
it,
be
yeah.
dark, but on the rare occasions that it is, it'd be nice for him to be able to see where he's fucking sneaking, you know? So to me, Messi, if he has one head mod, that is the one for Messi. If Wade has one head mod, which he does, the one for him would be the one that you suggested, Pat, which
Zoom
is the
enhance.
Zoom
Yeah.
Enhance. That's a great one for him. For both of those, you're going to have to get your hands on those. Pause on that for a second. For you, Pat, you don't have a head mod. Oh, you had...
I have one.
Oh, you
slot.
had one from Patreon before, I think. Because wait, how many mods do you have in your helmet currently?
2.
0 or 1?
I have 3 slots.
3 slots in your helmet. Holy shit! And are they all empty?
I think I'm using 2.
Oh, did I make you I think I made one great helmet. Was that for you?
Yeah, it was for me.
So what's currently in your helmet? I'll come look at your shit.
Persuasion and intimidation checks is a +2,
Okay, yep, that makes sense.
and I have an Umbral AI mod. Goes in my
from
helmet, but can
Roz.
reroll 1 or 2 attack rolls.
That's right. You have the one from Roz, and then you have the one from Patreon.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that's that makes sense. So you have one mod open, and
Okay.
I don't know what you care to be your helmet slot. So let's go
Yeah, I
with
don't-
this.
I've thought about night vision being cool, but it doesn't really matter for me because if I'm that close, I'm fucked. So like, I don't know. For me, the armor thing, or not the armor, the head thing is rough. That's why I was looking at sentry system again. Just more shields. There's a head, a chest, and an arm for just shield capacity. I figured, hey, more shield is good. But
Yes.
I haven't looked at like rare and uncommon, or rare and common.
So the higher up you go, the shields would be, instead of +5, it's +10,
It's
and so on
+10,
and
I
so on,
figured,
right?
yeah.
All right, cool. Go back a step. Let's talk about these helmet pieces. You need to get those, at least 2 of them. We know what you want. So let's roll to see if we can get their hands on those. Who wants
There's one
to go?
called a recharge capacitor. Once per short rest is a reaction to take damage, you may jumpstart your shield regen and immediately gain shield points equal to your regen amount.
Correct. Yep. So and this also bypasses the other requisites of what you need to continue recharging afterwards. Recharge capacitor is really good, especially if you have more than 5 shields. It's actually really, like, if you have like 20 shields and all of a sudden you recharge your shields when they're low, that's super badass. So, all right, cool. So going
Yeah, I guess
back,
I'm not really picky with armor. That one that I mentioned earlier would be the only one that I'd like really want.
so the one that you want for yourself is the blue one, the hardest one to get your hands on.
Yeah, the third. I think it was 30K.
Cool. So let's go with let's roll for those 2, then we'll roll for that one. Let's go with the dark vision. Who's going to try to get their hands on the dark vision
What's
slot?
the roll?
So it depends on who's trying for it. Messi would try to literally search the extranet and hack for this.
I'll
And
do that.
Correct, right? And Messi,
Night
don't
vision
you?
is. Would you want me to get the? Are you trying to get a blueprint for it, or are you trying to just
Yeah.
get a mod? Okay.
Trying to get a blueprint.
And Messi, you specifically. The reason why I'm saying you're going to go for this is because I was doing additional reading about things, and I believe you have. Give me 1 second to make sure I see this right. Your tool
Bubbly
proficiency
personality.
is hacking tools, and you have something that says. No, it's not hacking tools that I cared about. What is it?
I have hacking tools, weaponsmiths, and starship systems. I doubt it's that one.
Oh, yeah, here, investigation. You have additional insight when utilizing network systems such as the extranet to find information. So if you rolled investigation for this, you have advantage on it.
Sounds good to me, pops. Wow.
Would you like the 16 or the 16?
I think I'll take the 16.
Would you like to modify
Great
that, sir?
choice.
For an uncommon, if
And
I
how many
fail,
luck dice do we use?
we can try other avenues, right?
If you fail, you can try another avenue. Yes, sir.
All right, I'll take the 16.
The 16 does not, unfortunately, get you the the
Dang.
thing that you're looking for. So you're gonna spend, a couple of hours one day looking this over, and you're just gonna like frustrated pass the buck. Who else would try to get your hands on the dark vision schematics, and how would you? Try
I
to
would
do
probably go into like whatever, like actual physical like shop and like actually shop around.
In
So I-
roleplay, Freight's looking for it on the extranet, can't find it, and Strix walks in the room, and Frait flags him over, says, I'm looking for a mod that can help me see at night, but nobody has anything. I found a fucking thermal scope. It's not useful, though. Think you know anyone who might have this?
I can take a look when I go out to the town.
That'd be great, man.
I was going to Trader Joel's later. I can take a look.
It's like trader,
some
but it's
animal
not like
crackers?
to trade goods. It's
Yeah,
trader,
no, it's
like to
Trader,
fucking
like
a
people
treason,
betraying people.
and it's
yeah.
Joel with an
Yeah.
L, like Billy Joel, Trader Joel.
It's just Billy Joel,
He's there chained to the piano, forced to play piano.
like a
Man on
Futurama
repeat.
head thing. He's just there.
Is Billy Joel strung up like Jesus? Like
They preserved
Trader
him like
Joel.
they did Walt Disney, and they revived him just to make him play Piano Man forever.
So they're doing like a choir rendition of Uptown Girl.
oh Jesus.
Uptown girl.
All right, moving on. So, Pat, your character is literally going to go looking at shops and whatnot. How is it you're trying to do this? Like, so with him, it was extranet. I knew it was investigation with advantage. Here, investigation absolutely can work as a method. Do you want to make a case for a different skill being used?
He's like intimidation.
Yeah, I mean, my investigation's a 2, but I mean, can I use intimidation? Can I just go threaten people to give me the mods, to give me the information on
It's
where to
illegal.
find it?
If you do that, you can absolutely do so, but you could also get yourself in trouble with the local authorities, and you're at the Citadel.
Yeah, as I said, I don't know if I want to go like scaring people. I might just use investigation.
Sure, you are welcome to do so. Hold on. Let me just look at your sheet real quick. So yep, you are welcome to do exactly that.
Can I
Investigation.
use persuasion?
I'm sorry.
Can I use persuasion? I'm trying to figure out like a good charisma check that I could do.
Persuasion and investigate. So persuasion, you absolutely can, and you also have the party asset. Oh, I never gave you guys your fucking shit last week, but
Yeah, I
anyways,
was about to say.
you also
Forgot
have your
about
party asset you can use, sir.
Is that an advantage?
It's no, it gives you a D6 on a up to X number of die rolls.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll just use persuasion then. It's
Sure.
just like a conversating kind of a way, I guess.
Yep, go right
Not
ahead
trying
and
to
roll your
persuade
persuasion.
anybody anything, but just trying to get information.
Well, getting information is investigation, baby. But yeah, your persuasion. Yep.
For fuck's sake, I'm lucky in that.
Okay. Yep. Lucky. Okay.
All right.
Much higher start. You're a 16, which you know failed before. Before you use
That's
a luck
different
die,
check.
you
Is it
know
a
that you
roll
can
1d6?
use the persuasion ability. I just have to remember where the rules are for.
I think we get it
things.
3 times per session. It's a 1d6 or something.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
remember.
we
how many
haven't
times it
also
is.
gone over the Paragon Renegade stuff for a while. If that's what you were talking about. or
Yeah, that's what I was
something
saying. Fuck, I
Yeah,
forgot to
he
do it
was.
last session.
else. Also,
but,
I don't know if we went over like the new month Patreon stuff. If there was anything. It's November
we
now.
did not, but that did not change. And Pat, you're welcome to roll your d6. I'm just looking up how often it can be done.
Okay, average 19, and cool.
Oh,
I'm happy with
Jesus.
that.
Fuck. Okay.
So 23.
Is this to find your mod or Messy's mod?
Messy's mod, but he
Messy's
went
mod?
like all in on it. So you're at a 20.
I mean, I figured out of everybody, this one matters quite a bit. So I mean, it's night vision. Hey, why not?
Yeah, I'm not complaining by any stretch of the imagination.
And this is a blueprint. I'm not looking for just a specific mod. I imagine like the mods that like Wade needs, I could probably find. It might just be marked up. This is a blueprint for it, so I can just craft it anytime we want.
And you can
Now
do.
it comes to be that the soothing light at the end of people's tunnel is just a freight train coming their way.
Moving on. For the ability you guys have called Convince, you can add a d6 a number of times between long rests equal to the highest person in the
Speaking of
party's charisma
mod.
modifier. So Messy's is the highest, I think, now. So whatever his charisma mod is, that's how many times you guys can do it a day.
Charisma mod's a 5.
I don't know. what I'm trying to do.
Oh, it's a Cthulhu. 7.
It's
He
a
has to say he's got
Cthulhu.
+7 to charisma checks.
7.
Yeah, that's not his mod. So anyways, so your Pat, with your fucking 23, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, you absolutely, hold on, let me just do math real quick. Yes, they will definitely give you the schematics to do that mod. I will also say this, if you try to, because you're very persuasive with this person, you're very friendly with them, so on and so forth, if you try again to get another mod from this person, you will do so with advantage.
I did find the mod.
Yeah. You have
I
to.
would ask if they have the.
Oh
the
no,
one I'm looking
not with advantage. Sorry, they'll give you the mod schematics for free, no charge or anything. They're like, yeah, no, I got that for you. Here you go, because you beat it
He's
by
a
enough
nice
of a
guy.
number that they'll just be like,
My
yeah, I
son
get that
is
for you
sick
right
and
here.
dying.
Sure,
He
yeah, let me
needs
download
night
it over
vision
to
or
you,
he'll
buddy.
perish.
What's that, Messi?
My son is sick. He's in a hospital bed. He won't live unless he gets night vision mod.
Yes.
So
Gone through
sorry, Mr.
17
Karruk
inches.
Strix. Here.
Oh, a
have my
16-year-old with a
son.
child. You definitely.
So I've
need
already found
this.
one mod blueprint. Can I guess, is it a smaller check if I'm looking for just a specific mod, or is it just a check?
Oh, if you're looking for a specific mod and it's common or uncommon, you're probably just gonna find it no problem here at the Citadel. What mod are you looking to purchase?
I'm looking for my mod now.
Oh, yours is
Blue-
rare.
Yeah.
That one you're gonna have to roll to see if you can purchase it, which I think is your plan.
Yeah.
Cool. So let's deal with
What's
yours.
your mod, Pat?
With this particular
This
person,
is a +2 to melee attacks and damage, I think.
You know what it's called?
Micro servers. I put in the micro servos.
30 grand. Okay. I just want to see how expensive it was.
Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and roll me another? Well, actually, roll me another persuasion check. Normal.
Fuck's sake.
Lucky it, baby. All right, not a bad start.
I only get the 1d6 once, right?
Nope, you have technically, I think Messi's mod is 2, so I think it's twice per day, so you can definitely throw that on there if you want.
I can get Wades. You said I can get commons and uncommons. I could just buy out, right?
If you're just buying them, yes, but your Messi can also try for Wade's schematics
Wait,
later on.
before you roll.
Yep.
It's my charisma modifier. Mine's only a 1.
What?
Is that the best we
I have
have in the
12.
party is a 1?
Like my persuasion's expertise, so I have 7.
God damn it! We thought you
Yeah.
had at least a +2 charisma. This is
So
hilarious.
I only get to use it once.
Does no one else have a charisma?
Xenosthea was the talker, so like with Messi having expertise, he can roll. But, like our charisma stuff is I have a 0.
Fuck, dude.
Hold on, let me look at the other. So reputation benefits. It doesn't matter if you're good or bad or in the middle. It's all based off charisma. Let's look at the second one here. the next tier, which you guys are too low of level for, that's actually just once per long rest, no matter what it is. And the next tier up, which is the 60 ones, those are also based off of charisma. Oof. Oh boy. All right. Anyways, so yeah, you don't have any more of the D6. You'd have to use a lucky die. Oh, sorry. You did get one. I just didn't have time to click it in time. But you actually did get one after you rolled
Son
last
of
time.
I just
It came
rerolled
from it came from Shadow.
Thank you, Shadow. Well, that sucks. 16. That's probably not high enough.
Oh,
Oh.
Forensic gave you one too. So actually, you technically have
Thank
one
you,
more after this
Forensic.
even. So is 16 to see if this guy has the mod for you to
Wait, you
purchase?
still lucky?
He did.
I
was
rolled an
lucky.
11 first.
A 16 to
mind.
see if he has the mod for you to purchase here on the Citadel. Yes, he does.
Okay, so for both of these, I guess my next question would be how much he's selling it for. I'm not gonna RP just for. I know we have a lot to go through. So
You got the other mod. You already got him the schematics, not the mod itself, the schematics to make the one for Messi. This
Okay.
one you could buy it for 30,000 credits.
yeah, I'll just take that out of my cut then.
Sure. You just remove 30,000 credits off your character. You have the mod. It'll take you until the end of tomorrow for you to install that mod into your armor, and you're done. Cool.
And then I guess, can I also ask him if he's got the common one here too?
Which one?
The one for Wade, the zoom enhance.
Oh, that's
Oh,
the
zoom enhance?
uncommon one. That can be
Yeah, they have
purchased. That can absolutely be purchased here.
I'm trying to like set up like a nice business route with this man.
Purchased? I thought you said you'd give him the schematics for free.
No. He got the schematics for free for the one he rolled for, which was Messy.
For Messi, I got Messi's for free. I got the actual like
uncommon or
schematic.
common schematics for free.
No, those are definitely available for him to be able to have his hands on. Messy, you can roll for the zoom enhance while he's out shopping. You can go ahead and do the same thing you did earlier, investigation with advantage, to try to find schematics for zoom enhance before Pat goes and spends any money.
Oh, me? Okay.
Yep. Because obviously you would be aware of blah, 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 blah.
Am I able to do any of this, or am I not helping?
You had an avenue as well, but we were kind of like doing one person at a time. Well, Messy, you're sitting at a 14 with your advantage.
Yeah.
You don't have
give
to
up.
invest in luck or anything.
Didn't you
Wade
come
can
with me,
take his
Wade?
own avenue.
Wait, didn't you come with me
wanna
because you
close
wanted
the
to go
browser tab.
shopping
I'm
with
not looking.
everybody?
Yeah, I can go with and just what is it? An investigation, Scott?
Hold on for you, Wade. Messy, what were you saying?
I just said I'm not gonna search anymore, so it's up to them.
Understood. Wade, for you, if you want to get your hands on the schematics, you have contacts. You can literally just ask people in the military if they can just toss you over the schematics. Like, I'm an officer, I'm retired, but come on. And you can roll an investigation with them to try to get your hands on it.
Regular or advantage with them since I know them.
Unfortunately, it's just a regular one. Messy has it. Wait, hold up. What's
Ask
your
your
background?
commander friend.
What's your background?
Pilot.
Who, mine?
Oh, pilot does not give any military-based stuffs. So no, it would just be
I mean, I give them schematics for mechanized Vorcha, but it's cool. They can just be like, "You want to zoom and enhance?" Fuck
different
you."
department.
Yeah, different department.
Oh, yeah.
It's the military, bro. That's how it goes. Hey, at least somebody knows how to roll a die. Yeah, with your 25, they absolutely give you the zoom and enhance schematics. These schematics that you have, by the way, if you guys are keeping a list on what you know these
Pat, are you
forever.
writing down the schematics that we're learning? Because you're the crafter.
Do you want a handout for known schematics?
That might not be a bad idea.
Sure.
Here we go.
If you put
known-
Pat in a bag and kill him and he runs away and we don't have access to the papers anymore, it'd be good. Because if you ever did that to him again, he'd probably leave and I wouldn't blame him.
I wouldn't blame him either. All right, cool. You have a sheet. Start writing down the ones you know. All right, cool. Moving on. You can write all common plus.
There's no way I can learn anything from a mod, right? There's no way to like deconstruct the mod to like learn it.
You can try, but the problem is if you
Yeah,
do
I
that
could
and you-
destroy it. Yeah.
you could
I'm
literally
just
destroy it while
wondering for
learning.
future if I find like a mod that I really like that one that I got from
Mhm.
the shotgun mod that spreads nanobots. Could I spend days, weeks, even like studying it to try to replicate it?
In theory, yes, but it could
How do you
potentially-
write in this box
What do you mean?
for the edit known schematics? How do you actually write in the box other than the name?
Where did it
Did you
where
press
did it
edit?
go? Oh, known schematics.
It's the very top, yeah.
Yeah,
I
scroll
clicked
down,
edit.
scroll down to
It says I need to drop
description
a
and
file or
notes.
choose. Oh, I see. It's below that.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you typing in there, Pat? Or should
Yeah,
I do
I've
it?
got it. Don't worry about
Okay.
it.
I'll leave it alone.
You want me to write what it like? You want me to type what each one does too?
No, God, no. Just write the
No,
name.
just
You
write
guys
the
can
name. We
Google
can
on the
always look it
website
up.
each time. All right, cool. So we have two of the things here, and Pat's hands are already going to be full on what he's even able to build. So we have Messy, we have Wade's, and we bought
I think it would be good to
Pat's.
get the schematics for the other ones that we want, and then we can always just make them at our leisure.
What are the other ones we're interested in?
I put down shield, the shield increase one. I forget what it's called.
Is it
You wrote that.
uncommon?
You wrote that in chat. so you
Shield
can scroll up.
capacity and all that stuff. I wouldn't mind that either personally.
Yep. So
Alright, you want me to
the
investigate
the
the
shield
shield
increase-
battery and shield capacity. One's for chest, one's for arm.
Cool. So
Want
let's
me to
go with
search
the
for those?
let's go with the arms one real quick.
that is
Messy
shield
already tried for
capacity.
2. Wade, why don't you try for a second one? Roll your investigation.
Scott, really
Alright.
quickly, what was
Mm-hmm.
the blueprint for the shotgun mod that spreads nanobots? Is that a custom one that you made?
fuck?
Exactly. It was just a blueprint, and it's a custom one, and I'll give you details about it later.
Blueprint, is that the same as a schematic?
Schematic blueprint, same thing. Sorry.
I'm just gonna say that it's a shotgun mod that spreads nanobots. Then.
Yep.
Shield capacity, Pat. You can add to the list.
Yeah, and Wade, you just got 2 25s back to back. Am I crazy?
I did.
Okay,
That's
cool.
what-
It's not showing up over here, which is I
That
know
did just
why.
happen.
It's
Shield
now it will.
capacity?
There we go.
You want me to write the rarity on here, Scott?
Yeah. You can
This is
do that just to
uncommon,
make it
correct?
just to narrow the search for people. You don't have to, but All right, back to you, Wade. So the other one that you're looking for, the shield capacity for the chest, the both
That
uncommon,
was called
right?
shield battery.
Yep, whatever. So the one for the arms, one for the chest. You just got 225s back to back. I'll just give you that one. You succeeded.
Okay, so
Shield
Pat, shield
battery.
battery as well.
These are all uncommon, correct?
Now, what is one more that you guys want to try to get your hands on right now?
I have chest grenade holster and arm wrist blades written down.
I wouldn't mind the chest shield.
He just gave it to
Capacity?
you.
We already have that. That's the battery.
Oh, is that the battery? Okay.
Yep.
I'm good then.
Cool. Then,
What was the rarity of the shotgun nanobot one?
that was a rare one.
Bladed wrist guards is one, and then the chest one was.
Which one do you want Pat to look for right now for you?
Second, I'm checking.
Probably the grenades first. The other one's more of like a convenience thing because the husks fucked us up. but-
Okay. Pat, why don't you go ahead and roll one more for your last one that you can do today, because you've
More
only done
persuasion.
one so far for trying to get schematics.
It's called chest holster grenades. It's uncommon.
You can do investigation or persuasion. Doesn't matter either way. Okay, you have a 12. You have one last lucky die if you want to try to enhance that.
15.
15.
I'm not using my actual lucky die on that though.
Okay. So you're happy with a 15? You know that 16s have failed before?
Yeah. I could try again tomorrow. No.
You can. Exactly
Yeah.
that. I was giving everybody 2 tries for today. Would anybody
Can't believe
tap
you started lucky
Larrea
for that.
or Larrea or Larry, whatever her name is, Larry? Would anybody tap Larry David and
Larrea.
ask him
It's
if
not
he's
even a
willing to
hard
help out?
one.
She's still trying to figure out if she wants to join our party, so I doubt at this point we'd be reaching out like, "Hey, can you help us shop?" It feels like a weird,
I don't think. Yeah.
like meta. That'd be great, but like in character, like,
Yeah.
"Hey, do you want to join the
Yeah.
team?" Oh, you'll think about it. That's great. It's like when you're like, "Hey, do you want to go out with me? Let me think about it." 2 minutes later, "Hey, I know you're still thinking about it, but like, there's this great place we could go for ice cream."
It sounds like
Like,
something I would do if ice
now?
cream's involved.
But yeah, I think we wouldn't bother her with our shopping venue
Sure.
or venture.
All right, so back to game then. That would be it for today. Pat, now with the mods that you have there, let's discuss these mods for what you have time to actually construct over the next few days.
I mean, how long will it take me to just install the mod into? Was that a weapon mod that I got too?
You got an arms mod technically, and it takes 1 day.
Takes one full day to do.
Correct. Also,
I'll just do
Wade,
it later then.
Wade can theoretically install it as well because he
Oh,
has the
while
armor ring.
I'm doing this. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
while
fine.
you're doing other stuff. Yep. Wade can theoretically install it into your arms.
Wait, do
for
this
you.
shit for me when you're not busy.
So let's talk about
Got it,
these
dude.
other ones that are here based off of cost. The one for Zoom Enhance is the most expensive, and it would take 30 days to construct. The next one is the...
Shields are both 10K.
So those are 20 days each, and then the one for Messy's helmet is also 20 days. They take a while if you're doing it by yourself. So, how do you half that time? You, in theory, can half that time by having an NPC that's capable of doing this help you out to do it. You can literally pay an NPC to assist you. How much is that going to cost you? It's not a crazy amount. It's literally just 100 credits a day.
Okay. I
It'll be
could
1,000
pay.
credits.
I could pay out of my pocket with that then. I've just been paying out of my pocket for everything that this is dealt with anyway. So.
Okay.
How long do we have here? Is what I'm.
10
10
days.
days.
So,
10 days.
in theory, you could finish...
I can get one of them done.
I can get yours in, and you can get Messy's in. I think
Night
that's the
vision?
most important one is night vision.
Okay.
And then my zoom enhance and other stuff we can work on whenever we're like on a ship or whatever else.
I've
all of
taken
that.
the 1,000 credits off my screen or off my.
Honestly, if
wallet.
you're doing Messy's first or whatever it is, you should have that person pay the 1,000 credits. But
Oh. Okay, Messi pay 1,000 credits.
cool. We'll do his helmet first. In my opinion,
got it,
that's one that
champ.
makes the most sense in the short term.
And
All
then
right, cool.
Wade's got my arms done for the day. If that's in this time frame.
Yep. Cool.
So wait, if I
Uh,
spent 3,000 credits, could I get zoom and enhance done in 10 days?
So hold on. In 10 days. Oh, wait, because you would be paying a person.
We're paying 3 people.
Oh, to hire 3 people to work together to do this for you.
Yeah.
So you're hiring people to assist Pat rather than hiring somebody to just fabricate.
To just
it
do
from
the work.
scratch.
Yeah, it's
Correct.
different.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
But hold on. Let's take this back a step. If you hired 2 more people to help Pat, so there's 4 people in total, you
I
can
can get
literally
stuff
have
done
Messy's
in,
thing
like-
done in 5 days
Yeah, I was gonna say 5 days.
instead of 10.
Yeah, that still wouldn't be enough to get the one done for my helmet, but I could still get something else done.
But hold on.
That's
But what that does
not-
do is it gets 2/3 of your helmet done for you while you're still on planet.
Oh, it doesn't all have to be finished at once. We could finish it.
Correct.
Okay, I'll spend 2K for that.
Yeah. So you spend 2,000 credits.
So
Messy's
Messy
helmet's done,
1,000.
and
1,000 from
you
Wade.
would install it for him, Wade. And then Pat, you would be able to spend the rest of the time making 2/3 of Wade's helmet.
My
Mod
only last
not completed.
question I have is
Yep.
where would I put this +2 modifier in?
I will do that on your character sheet for you. Better yet, I'll show you how to do it on your character sheet for you in a minute. Let's just finish this other maths.
Is there anything that I need to be here for? Because my bladder is killing me.
Go pee.
Let's go. Okay.
Wade, your character, and I'm going to get to what Messy's character is doing. So you spent 1 day installing a mod into arms. You spent 1 day installing a mod into helmet. You also spend part of a day or whatever it is going out shopping, talking to the military, whatever you got to do. While you're at the military, it's one of those things like, oh, can I talk to this? Like, yeah, hold on, let me check your credentials here so you can go over there and talk to them. Oh, hey, you're overdue for a physical. And you're like, well, I don't serve anymore anyways. Do you still utilize the services of the VA when you go and, okay, fine, fuck it. I'll go and do my goddamn physical. When you go in to do that, one of the things that they're going to look over for your character is they're going to say, Lieutenant, I'm sorry to give you the news, but have you been in a bit of a firefight lately?
Usually.
Let me explosions recently, maybe stared at a flashbang as it went off, something along those lines.
Yeah.
Lieutenant, you seem like the kind of person that's just going to ignore shit instead of get it fixed. He holds up. They go over to a board and literally pull out a large white screen and hold it in front of you and say, "How many spots are you seeing right now?" And for you, it's like Dalmatian.
Mostly spots.
Mm-hmm. There is a considerable amount of damaged tissue inside of your eye, and it looks like with the scan there is the beginnings of a concern of a retinal tear. I'm sorry to tell you this, Lieutenant, but I'm going to have to suggest that you have a surgery to.
Is the table clean?
It stops and thinks for a second. Yeah, it's sanitized by.
All right, well, let's do this shit then. Get it over with.
Yep. Do you have time? How soon do you think you might be available? It starts like opening up an app, and you can see like a calendar, and they're starting to like swipe through the months.
Well, if it's as serious as you're saying, right now.
Right now? Listen, this is the VA. That's not how it works. There's no. Holy shit! There's literally a cancellation. Appointments available in without a word of exaggeration, 7 minutes. How quickly can you sign your name?
Graff. It's like a G and
Wanna
then
see me
just
do
like a
it again?
line.
Goes, well, you better start stripping. And goes over and pulls out one of those. These still have the dresses.
I need
where
to
you, like,
strip
tie
for
them
a
back.
retinal surgery? What the fuck?
You go, it's surgery. You know the uniform, soldier, and tosses your gurney or whatever it's
I,
called out here.
Wade, know that you don't make a person fully go. But yeah, sure.
Yeah. No, you do for retinal surgery. And so they say, all right, well,
I've sat
I'm gonna have
in
you.
for retinal surgery.
I'm gonna have you fill that spot. Everything's gonna be good to go. So you strip down and you put on the, I forget what it's called, but the dress that you wear that has your
Yeah,
ass
the
hanging out.
retinal detachment surgery gown.
Yeah. Hold on, bear with me, Wade. So first and foremost,
Why
get
are you
into
like
that.
getting eye surgery, Scott? What the
No,
fuck's happening?
wait. Hold on. So and then they lead you from this room, bare-assed and cold. But I imagine Graff just walks like fucking what's his name? Who's Here's Johnny? Here's Johnny. Who's that guy?
Jack Nicholson?
Yeah, like Jack Nicholson and As Good as It Gets. Like, come on.
Okay, that took a turn from Here's Johnny to As Good as It Gets. Okay.
Well, you know, at least this one has Keanu Reeves in it. Do as good as it, is it as good as it gets, or is it the other one there? Which one has Diane Keaton and Keanu Reeves in it?
Just
Anyways.
get to whatever the fuck's happening to me, Scott.
Sorry, I'm mixing old man movies. So your character gets led over into a surgery room. Where you go over and you like lie down on the bed, and it looks, whatever it is, and there's a big machine, and you see two doctors come in and like, now don't worry. They walk over and they say, "Don't worry, Lieutenant. Everything's going to be nice and clear. Let's just go ahead and give you your sedative." And you're like, sedative?
You also don't knock somebody out for eye surgery. What the?
Like, they say, "Oh, don't worry, Lieutenant. This isn't the first time we've done this procedure." And finish clearing the cotton swab and give you your injection. Okay. And we'll be seeing you in, and then you wake up a while later, and your eyes are burning. Now, first, let me do one little thing for you, Wade.
That was amazing.
Does he think it's my birthday or something? Like, what the fuck's happening? Why is this happening?
This
First,
guy's
I thought he was gonna
getting
give
sick from
Graff
that.
cancer. Now he's licking tables. I don't know what the fuck's happening anymore.
It's considerably better than last time.
200 years into the future, and now we're getting changed for retinal detachments.
You wake up and you're like in a lot of pain and you're so confused, and then you reach up to touch your face where it hurts, and instead you touch something on your face, and you realize you're wearing like plastic shields over your eyes, and you're like, what the fuck? And you're like blinking and you're trying to look around the room, and like everything's fucking blurry and weird and it's hard to see, and you're trying to like squint through to see, but like, I don't know, you feel weird because like you can see across the room, but it feels like there's no fucking color there. Like you're just so disoriented, you don't know what the fuck is going on.
Is technology for eye surgery not fucking advanced at all in 200 years? What is this?
So after a couple of minutes of your character being like uncomfortable and disoriented, eventually somebody comes in the room. Like they walk in the door and they flick on the lights, and your eyes burn from just like,
what a dick move.
Seriously. So they flick on the lights.
You just had eye surgery? Let me take a look.
And as you're looking at the person, like, what the fuck? They go, oh, I'm sorry about that. I forgot about the sensitivity. The transition from one to the other, you'll get used to. It takes some time. How are you feeling, Lieutenant?
What? I don't even fucking know. I came in here talking about trying to... Why did I have eye surgery? What the fuck's happening?
You were scheduled for the optics enhancement, and we took care of the surgery for you. We did everything we could to make sure the pigment of your eyes maintains the same as it was prior to the surgery.
Wait.
So they should look the same to you, mostly.
Optic enhancement?
Correct, yes. Let's see, Lieutenant Carrera, right?
No, Graff. Nelson Graff.
No, it says here, Lieutenant Carrera. This is the appointment that was in place.
I had a retinal detachment.
I mean, you certainly had a considerable amount of damage, including a retinal attachment. That's certainly true, but that's was aside from the point.
What have I missed?
Isn't Carrera...
Ferrero Rocher?
You guys have any
candy.
alcohol? I need a drink. What the fuck's happening?
Lieutenant, I'm certain that you would like to have a few drinks, but we're going to keep you in overnight so you can begin your recovery. You have shields over your eyes. If you can just not remove those, and please be sure not to touch your eyes for the next 48 hours.
I had dinner plans.
Well, I'm sure they will understand that a rearrangement needs to be made. I'm also surprised that you would make plans. You got all of the paperwork giving you a heads up of what needed to be done beforehand, but who reads that anyways? Lieutenant, I'm going to give you some space to relax and rest.
Oh, god damn it.
They walk out the door, and like you can hear as they're shutting the door, you can hear them saying like, they're saying their name's not Carrera. Shutting the door. And you're like, the fuck?
Do I have my Omni tool?
So yes, because yes, you have it on you.
Okay, I would call Strix and Frait.
So Strix and Freight. You haven't heard from Graff? It's like late. Like it's like late at night. Dinner. He blew off everybody for dinner, and it was like the fuck. Like I wanted to let him know. Like I was working on. Jesus, I want to say thank you for putting the thing in my arms. I've been crushing the walnuts like crazy, but he blew you off, and now all of a sudden he's calling you.
Hey, Graff.
So did you call? You're calling both of us?
Yeah, guys, I went in for I don't even know what the fuck I came in for originally, honestly, at this point, but they forced me to have a physical because I guess military bullshit, and they told me I was getting a retinal detachment and I had to have like emergency eye surgery, and they wanted me to schedule it, but then they had a
That sounds serious.
cancellation. Well, I think they fucked up and they didn't give me the surgery I was here for. They gave me optical enhancement surgery, and I don't even know what the fuck that means. And I apparently have a 2-day recovery. So I'm here nothing but a goddamn nightgown with my ass hanging out, sitting on a metal table, waiting for... Who the fuck is Carrera? Anyway, I think I'm okay, but
Congratulations. That sounds like a great time. A nice little vacation away. I'm wishing you the best. Goodbye.
my ass is cold and I can't see.
Graff,
Guys?
happy to hear that you're doing well. I guess just give us a call back whenever they let you go.
I've not even gotten any food. They keep talking about Carrera.
I don't know
You said-
Ferrero Rocher. I heard they're good chocolates, though.
What the I'm not talking about chocolates. What in the hell are you on a... Jesus
Graff,
Christ,
you
is this a
don't
fever
sound
dream?
sane. You must have been on some crazy
Not coming in
painkillers.
clear. I can't hear you.
Yeah,
I
Graff,
went from
take
peeing in a
night
cup to
rest,
having
call
my
us in the
eyes cut
morning.
out. I don't know what the
Strix.
fuck's happening.
Strix is gonna look.
Don't
for
make me
Freight.
block you.
Are you fucking kidding me? Block me?
I don't want to fuck you. Goodbye.
I think they think you're fucking with them, and
Yeah,
so they just
definitely.
totally like oh, you blew us off because you were got emergency surgery. Okay, buddy, if you didn't want to hang out tonight, you could have just said so, asshole. Like, oh, you want to
Tonight
fuck with
was
them? Yeah, let's
boys'
fuck with
night,
them so
and you
hard.
decided
All right,
to
let's answer
not
the
hang
phone.
out. What a bitch.
Graff lays and contemplates his life choices.
You ever been in the middle of something and then someone calls you and they start telling you a story and you're just like kind of typing away or whatever, and then there's like a long pause and you just go, uh-huh. You know what I mean? It was like that.
Thanks. I tell you that I had emergency surgery and they gave me the wrong one, and you guys are
Oh,
like,
that's crazy.
oh man, that sucks. These bonds are really cool. Maybe we should get this one.
So you
What
okay?
was that? Nothing. No, am I? No, I'm not okay. You hear what I had to say?
Oh yeah.
We thought
Yep.
you were joshing.
Fuck you.
All right,
guys.
You were
well, why
actually
don't you
being
call me in the morning?
serious. Yeah, tell me. Take 2, and I'll see you in the morning. Goodbye.
So Wade,
Yeah, I gotta run.
your character will eventually get some rest. One of the things in the morning that you'll notice when a doctor comes in to check on you, they come in, lights are already going to be like left dim overnight or whatever it is. In the morning when they come in to check on you, nurse, doctor, whatever, they come in and say, good morning, Lieutenant Carrera. How did you rest last night?
My name is Nelson Graff, and considering everyone keeps calling me Carrera, not very well. I had a retinal detachment that needed to be corrected. What is this about optical enhancement surgery?
I'm sorry. They're looking at the chart, like they have the little Omni tool, their like data pad chart, and they look up at you and they say, I'm sorry. Either this is some strange joke, or maybe there's amnesia, or because the
This
other
ain't no
is
joke,
not
and this is
think-
not fucking amnesia. I came in, I was told I had to have a physical. They made me look at a whiteboard, showed me a bunch of dots. They said the dots weren't there. I was having
Who's-
retinal
who's
problems.
your general practitioner, Graff?
Who's your PCP?
Yeah.
This is hitting too close to home.
Yeah,
I think his
We need to-
name's
abort.
fucking Nurse Daelric or something.
Short little stubby guy.
yeah. They're
About
not a
4 feet
doctor. They're
tall,
just a
gray
nurse
beard asshole.
practitioner. I was like, oh no. Anyways, so They go,
He'll like pull out his Omni tool and show his like credentials.
yeah, be like, oh, this is excuse me, and they turn and they leave the room. And
Do
you
I need to
hear-
get legal representation? The door closes.
they leave the room. A good like 15 minutes later, they will come back in with
It's like an
your
actual
doctor from
doctor
yesterday.
office. They come back after their fucking lunch break. Oh, we forgot about you in the
They
room.
hand me a
son."
baby. They're like, congratulations. And I'm like, are you Lucy Schmidt? It's like, do I look like Lucy? No, I'm Graff. No, fucking Nelson Graff.
Excuse me, we don't identify
your
gender here.
baby?
We, went by the charts, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Ma'am, sir,
Like,
dude.
anyways, so
Congratulations, Carrera. Your hysterectomy was successful. It's like,
wait, what?
what?
We removed the ovum. Oh shit. Anyways, so
remove the testicles.
yeah.
Don't worry, your breast implants were successful.
Well,
What did you
yeah,
do to me?
man.
I had a retinal
Wait, this is-
detachment.
The first time in Lost Initiative history, can you re-roll your hotness?
I was just gonna say, yeah.
Hold
You
on.
can re-roll for hot,
You
bro.
gotta re-roll your hotness now.
What's the roll, Scott? I have
Storm,
pretty eyes now.
Storm
+5
spasm on the
modifier.
keyboard and says Scott Davis, Jesus, fucking Christ with a K, lose. I don't know. Anyways, so you, sir, when the person, the nurse or whatever it is that was checking on you, that was like, oh, I'll be right back. They come back with your actual person that sent you into the surgery yesterday. And they walk in and they go, hey there, Lieutenant Graff. How are you feeling today?
Like no one's told me what the fuck is going on for forever, and people kept calling me Carrera, and I'm pretty sure I need to speak to legal or something because the fuck?
Do you mind if I have a seat next to you?
By all means, I'll keep laying here staring at the ceiling.
He comes over and sits down and says, so I was just informed of this literally minutes ago. So please take my limited understanding, and I will have another doctor, a specialist, come in and explain exactly what was done shortly. Yesterday, you came in for a routine inspection. We noticed lacerations inside of your eye, damaged tissue, the beginnings of a retinal detachment, all signs of great concern, and we were talking about scheduling a surgery. I told you
All
that
that
there was...
sounds familiar. Yep.
Exactly. And you can see like the person across the way when you like look at her, she just like looks fucking horrified, like holy shit, this is actually being confirmed, this actually happened. Like there's like they hold the data pad in front of their face trying to hide it, but their eyes, just seeing their eyes makes it worse. Like anyways, he says, well, when you came in for the surgery, taking that spot, I had forwarded, of course, over the charts and everything, and so it can get the approval. But it seems as though the operating doctors were still working off of the old charts that were sent there. I don't know how this hiccup happened, if it was in the system or whatever they do, but they believed you were the pre-established surgery and type of, and they say like some long technical name, but in short, we call it an optical enhancement. Again, they can give you the details because I don't handle this stuff. I'm a PCP and don't do this. So I'm a general practice PCP. I don't do this kind of work. So your eye problem that we were concerned about has been resolved. That is not an issue, but there were a
Good.
few other changes made along the way.
Yeah, I
You
got
can't
to keep
shit.
my eye color. Are these even my actual eyes?
They look across to the nurse.
They check
It's one of
the
those things where it's
clipboard,
like
flip.
it's like
No.
and looks down to you and says, I do not believe so. But as I said, I'm going to have a specialist in here in the next half hour or so.
I've been here for 2 or 3 days, and then I ask a pretty normal fucking question, and they send someone in who can't even answer whether I have my actual eyeballs or not.
The specialist is in another surgery at the moment, which is why
I fucking hope they're not.
they
Some poor bastard might need fucking optical enhancements.
Well, Korea, Korea, they canceled.
Korea. What's Korea?
Carrera?
Carrera, that's it. He like, genuinely met, no, not me. Genuinely
North
making
or
mistake.
south?
We flew to Korea. We didn't know we could get to Earth, but they had to go to Korea for an emergency surgery.
Carrera, they say, like hearing you correcting them at the mistake. Yes, them. They canceled the
Sorry,
surgery
I'm
as we
new
established.
here.
So, again, I can answer any more questions you might have. I'll do the best I can, but the specialist will be able to do this better for you. When there's a pause, they say, "Good, I'll have them in here in the next half hour or so." They pat you on the leg and say, "Well,
Good luck.
yep," and they turn and walk away, walk out of the room. She stays behind and she says, so on a scale of 1 to 10, what
I
level
swear
of
to God,
pain
if you're
are
about to
you
ask me how
feeling?"
I feel about your goddamn service.
No,
Unless
no,
it comes with a free fucking Corvette ship and my eyes in a goddamn jar, I don't want to hear about any goddamn surveys about how my stay was.
no,
It could
nothing
really
like
help our
that. We don't
training for the
do
future.
that kind of surveying. You're in the VA. This is I'm curious about what level of pain you're feeling at the moment.
Physical or emotional?
I can
What's the
only help with the
difference?
physical pain. I'm not a practicing psychiatrist.
You could visit
I'm
the
glad
psychiatric
because your
ward.
goddamn psychiatrist probably give me a fucking lobotomy.
She doesn't say anything in response. She just
Goddamn,
nothing
why
but
are you so mean?
pity. Like,
He just had his eyes cut out.
so she just says,
Wasn't her fault.
"So I'm going to prescribe you some acetaminophen to help with the swelling and pain."
Are you
Um,
kidding me?
I'll
No, I'm
have
mad
that.
for him. Acetaminophen? Really? That's all you're gonna fucking prescribe? No. Give me some fucking perks, okay? Give me some codeine, bro. Up that.
It's like
Of that
20.
fucking
What year is
dosage.
it? 2300? What the
Yeah.
fuck? What the fuck's the
Hey,
year?
listen,
Yeah,
acetaminophen's
come on,
some
man.
top tier fucking shit.
Acetaminophen?
It's been around for a while.
2200 something right now, and I'm getting meds that aren't effective in 2010.
You fucking
It-
Tylenol.
she says, "I'll have that brought in momentarily," and she turns and walks out the door, like looks back one more time out of like sympathy, pity, whatever, and then leaves.
Graff will get his Omni tool and call Frait and Strix.
Oh my god! So Freight straight up doesn't even answer.
Hey, buddy. How's that eye exam going? You could tell immense sarcasm coming through.
They cut out my eyes. I need a lawyer.
That's a funny. Really?
Yes, really. They cut my fucking eyes out.
Why'd you let them do that?
I was unconscious.
Why were you unconscious? I thought you were a soldier. You go down that easy? Yeah, you
I'm gonna
human.
rip your fucking eyes out when I see you.
You're gonna be able to see me? You're so fun. All these eye puns. You're so good at these.
Graff will hang up. He couldn't be able to see me. He just click.
Yeah.
Okay, so an hour.
Just go-
So sorry. A couple minutes later, she comes back with literally 1,000 milligrams of acetaminophen and a small cup of water.
Here's an Advil and
Uh,
a slap on the back. Good luck, buddy.
it's more of
You
time
cut out
now.
my eyes.
Uh,
Called me Carrera for 3 days. I've been afraid to update me.
I'm sorry
You
that
give me shit
you
pain
might be
meds.
disoriented, but the surgery was only 16 hours ago.
Only.
He will like sit up for the first time and just make eye contact.
The
I'm
doctor will be
so
in
sorry
shortly.
for my mistake.
It turns and walks out the door.
Can I have my eyeballs? I might need them for legal.
Or legal.
Leaves. So anyways, the an hour and 45 minutes, like I was saying before, later, the actual doctor walks in and says, Um, uh, well, hello, Lieutenant Graff. You might not recall, yesterday we were introduced under some strange circumstances. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. They'll walk over and offer to shake your hand.
He will look up at them and just have like the most like you don't want to be within arm's reach of me expression on his face.
They'll say, I understand that you might be a little bit aggravated at the moment, but please let's go through
You
this.
cut out my eyes when I came in to pee in a fucking
little
cup.
bit
I'm
Yes,
a little aggravated.
Let's try to talk about this in more proper terms. Congratulations, Lieutenant Graff. You won the lottery. And I'm really excited to give you the details of exactly what you were what exact benefits you just acquired.
won
If
tickets
you'd like
to
to give me a
New
moment to
Disneyland.
explain.
I won the lottery.
Indeed, yeah. Here, let me give you an example. He turns, and that same poor girl that keeps coming in, he says, if you could turn off all the lights, please. And she
Can we call
just
her Angela?
nods.
I brought a PowerPoint presentation.
So they go over and she turns off the lights and there's the dim lights there and he goes, the dimmers too, please. She go over and click the other button and it's like for a moment you're in just darkness, but then a couple seconds later you're able to see everything in the room again, like the lights got turned on. I don't know, but they turned on a weird fucking light because you can see everything in the room in ultra high definition, almost as though like the sharpness was turned all the way up and the saturation was turned all the way down. You can see everything perfectly in the room, but there's zero color to it whatsoever. And you can see that he's still looking at you with the same kind of like almost salesman kind of smile on his face, but not looking directly in your eyes. Instead, he's kind of looking in your vague direction. And she's just kind of over there, just like looking around, like aimlessly looking around the area.
All right, so I'm like, what, a fucking possum now? What does this mean?
This is one of the enhancements that came along with the upgrade that you got. There's a couple of others too. They just haven't finished settling into your nervous system for you to fully take the benefits of it. Again, 48 hours or so it takes, and you are well along the way into that happening. I think you've got only about 30 hours left or so before you can get the full benefits of this. But please allow me to explain to you what surgery was done. Lights, please. She flicks on the light, and then you're like, ah! As like it gets super bright for a second, and you like blink once or twice, and then colors returned, and you can see normally. Again, disoriented for a second, but can see normally. Oh, again, sorry about that. You will get used to that. It becomes a smoother transition for you over time. Allow me to show you. We'll go over and just like omni display on the wall over there, and it's like they're going to go through like almost a brochure of the kind of enhancement that was done, about how your eyes are removed, and there's a pigment selectation process powered by the latest VI and cosmetic surgery to make sure that
you're beautiful.
your eyes look exactly as they were beforehand. Air quotes. But like they show like how it's kind of like removed from the nervous system and how it's rewired these new ones all the way back directly into your brain itself. So technically speaking, it was brain surgery. And they like all these different things. It talks about the various enhancements it gets. But in short, I mean, you know what it was that happens. You get the upgrade on the perception, investigation, and insight. But the way that this plays out from your character's perspective, perception, when you look at things, they somewhat literally zoom. When you look at things that are far away, like you can catch things that are moving quickly. Your periphery is slightly wider. Things that move on your periphery have sharper image and literally implant into your memory slightly better than it did beforehand, so you can recall that information a little bit more easily. When you look at something far away, it zooms ever so slightly, but once you look away from it, it goes back to normal vision. We look at things that are up close. It actually somewhat breaks. It shows like the defining lines of details and slows like a slight, almost like CAD image breakdown of what you're looking at, just like 3D modeling style, for the sake of giving you those details. And finally, for the insight part, what it is as you're looking at somebody's facial expressions and whatnot, the same zooming kind of thing goes in, and the same kind of like CAD feature goes in, where it's like breaking down their facial expressions based off of the species of creature that they are, and kind of implants into your vision suggestions of what it is that they might be intentionally trying to express. So you're getting more or less like a HUD display on your actual fucking eyeballs, with powered by.
But
like,
I took
VI that
a
does it.
level up item, and you chose to cut out my eyes.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, it's the it's
I love
the
how in
game.
every campaign you lose an eye.
It's a game-breaking feat. So I was like, well, I mean, we
Well,
did
then
it
you better
for
have
Baron.
millions of credits prepared, sir, because legal is gonna fucking love this. My dead wife loved looking into my eyes, and now I don't even have those.
Like you're a whole new
the
person.
emotional damage done. I don't care how valuable the eyes are. The emotional damage done and the malpractice alone. I'm gonna be a wealthy man.
I'm certain if she was still around, she would love these ones even more than before. And what I can
Please
tell
say
you
that in court.
is that this surgery is in and of itself worth 3.5 million credits. So you as I said, won the lottery.
I'm about to win it again whenever I get a hold of a goddamn attorney.
He nods and says, well, you would no longer have to stay here. You stayed overnight, and we do need to start prepping the room for the next patients to come in. So you're welcome to get yourself comfortable, get things ready as needed. When you before you get discharged, we'll give you the prescription that you need to help maintain, swelling and pain. And you'll be good. Any other questions or whatnot you might have, you can feel free to reach out, call the office. But again, leave those on for up to 48 hours if you'd like a little bit more, and don't touch your eyes at all.
Got it.
They're super nice there.
They nod and say, well, best of luck in your golden years. Yep. And they turn
Dude,
and
I'm
leave.
about to go to prison.
She just stands there, like looking horrified at everything that she just witnessed, and she's just kind of like, or prescription, and
Keep that expression for the jury. He says to her as like he walks out.
she's like holding out, like literally like holding out like a data pad, or you more or less if you walk by and touch it with your Omni tool, like download the files or whatever you need for it. But it's kind of like, I imagine you grab your paper.
Yeah, and I call an attorney. Scott, I'm calling a fucking attorney. There was so much bullshit that just happened there.
Mm-hmm.
No way in hell.
Yep. So your character
That
literally,
important.
your character literally walks out of there.
It's like
Actively-
cutting off someone's leg, giving them a prosthetic made of gold, and being like,
Wow,
It's
yeah, it
very
totally
valuable.
is.
actual
It totally
leg?
is like that. Wow, that's such a good point, Wade. Wow, I'm so glad you made that point. Though, yeah, because this isn't the fucking first time that he's done this shit. Okay, this is exactly what
this
happened.
Like when he threw me in a bag and made me a revenant? Is it kind of like that?
only you were dead and you couldn't sue. I still can.
Oh, it's like I wasn't even here for that session. At least
And
you're here
thankfully,
for
this won't piss off my commander because the different departments. Just like when I was looking for mods, it's different
So
departments.
I have a
Exactly.
serious question.
What you think? I'm not serious. I just lost my eyes.
You can still see.
You fuckers
Tell you
weren't even
what.
sympathetic. You're like, oh, you're so silly, Graff. You and your
Tell you what,
eyes.
you want your eyes back? Go ahead, take your eyes back. Just remove the feet you just got. We're all even.
Yep, 100%. And then you
We're
can sue.
all
And then you can
even.
sue for credits.
I am suing this man.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'll tell you right now, it's totally gonna work out great.
There's no way.
Wait,
Scott.
I'm telling you, you have
Yeah,
a
Better Call Saul
you have a
exists in
solid
this
lawsuit
universe.
here. Absolutely, a solid lawsuit.
Just because you DM'd this bullshit doesn't mean I don't.
Wade, you have a solid lawsuit. I'm not disputing you.
I don't trust you.
No,
You did this to me.
No, this lawsuit 100%.
The fact that you get to be executioner and then juror afterward is
no,
bullshit.
no. Wait. The likelihood of you winning this lawsuit is extremely high. I mean, granted, litigation tends to take 7-8 years or whatever it is to finally see the payout, but these
And this
lawsuits
is the future.
100%
Even more people are suing each other. So who
Scott,
knows? It might...
You and I both know this would be a settlement as fast as they can fucking make it happen.
No, you're on the end.
This is a
life.
we will give you as much money as you please for the love of God. Take it and don't sue us.
I mean, they'll settle. Well, let's see. You can have 3.5 million credits worth of.
They're not. They
free-
would not be touching my eyes again. What are they gonna do? Put the old ones back in?
Yes, repaired though.
You're gonna be like, I can't see. It's
Honestly,
not crystal clear anymore.
They would just clone. They would just clone new ones.
It's like
of
you
your
just
old
got
eyes.
contacts. They're just kind of permanent.
That shit does not happen. And then they're like, well, I guess we gotta take these back.
Okay, so with the end of that fun session, next session we could pick up with a conversation with Gusty and moving on with the actual the plot, and we'll be good to go. So let's anybody have anything that they want to say beyond Friday night 8 p.m. EST this channel, tomorrow night 7:30 p.m. Daelric channel. Anybody else details they want to say? Messy, if you just want to turn off your camera and go die, you are welcome to go ahead and start getting your rest. There's no reason for you to stay.
Yeah.
There you go.
What a traitor.
Well, you know, maybe he was born with it. Maybe it was Maybelline.
We'll never know. He just left.
Oh wow, oh, real mature.
Give me 48 hours and I can tell what he said.
All right, moving on. So,
In
anybody
Zoom.
else want to say what their
So
Dude, I feel violated and dirty from what you just did to my character.
Well, I mean, you literally chose a
we
feat that
we can talk
requires a
about it.
surgery.
I,
That
there's
feat
a- there's a
requires surgery. That you can't
support
have that
group for
feat
it.
without surgery.
God, you owe me. You're gonna give me so many credits.
Oh, you think so?
Yes. I will take the entire alliance down.
will say Adler's starting to feel better, which I'm excited for because
Nice.
on my channel they unlocked a sliming. Actually, Wade helped with that recently. So as part of our sub goals, I got slimed for the day after Halloween, I think. So Adler gets to get slimed now, which I'm excited about. And we're extremely close for me having to do pole dancing lessons.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that sounds fun.
Strix is gonna be mobile. What do you think I'm gonna be? Can I add an extension, kind of like a Go-Go Gadget pole extender for my hammer? Can I just like?
I
on the
mean,
pole- yeah.
it-
Performance on the go.
It'll take a mod slot. We'll do that.
Okay, easy peasy.
Anyways, cool. So anything else? Anybody? I mean, that's awesome that you're going to be likely taking pole dancing lessons.
Adler just
soon.
texted me. She said, "Fuck, you just reminded me that I have to be slimed. Can I just be sick forever?"
I was going to say, the slime. Do you guys make the slime or do you buy it?
No, we bought it.
Oh, okay.
It's technically an edible slime,
Ooh.
but it's like lime flavored.
Sounds
But it's
like
like
you can
inside
get
of a
kinky with that.
cauldron. It's really nice. It's cool. It comes like a little cauldron for Halloween.
Nice.
And then I get slime. I think Wade
Edible
raided me.
slime, like an edible slime, or like an edible slime.
No, it's,
Ah,
it's not like what got legalized in your state. Welcome to the club, by
About
the
time.
way.
yeah. Welcome.
It
to the
doesn't
future.
affect me at all, but I think a lot of Ohioans are happy. I will say it's kind of strange. There was overwhelmingly verbal support for the marijuana thing, for that to pass. But we also had like an abortion bill on, and the abortion bill actually passed by a higher margin than the marijuana did, even though like it didn't seem like there was as much support. I don't know. It was an interesting turnout, but
Well,
Ohio.
that's one of those things where you're not going to be very loud, being like,
Well, let's just say there's a lot of people around with a bunch of vote no on issue 1 signs.
Yeah.
There's a lot of that.
The problem is people that have those are all just boomers. So
or people that are just what's the one I'm looking for here, where you're just kind of like virtual signaling.
yeah.
You can like put up the sign but then vote the other way, which is counterintuitive, but hey, virtual signaling is a thing. So, unfortunately, the laws that don't get passed in my state are always like we almost did a ranked choice of voting, and that got fucking voted down. And I'm like, well, if we had ranked choice voting, this would have gone through. Sorry, that's not how ranked choice works.
Watch Distractable.
Rena, Messi died. Long live Messi. What
He's alive
you allow that?
for now.
Anything exciting happening over on the channel?
I just played Slay the Princess, which actually was really fun. Yeah, it was a good game. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. Depends on how he feels for the rest of this week. So things are very much up in the air. But there will be streams. I'm trying to stream more since I went MIA for like 2 months.
Let's get something going. There's a new game that Wade and I like playing called Lethal Company. Pretty fun. Pretty fun.
Oh yeah. Everyone's
You want to
obsessed
play
with
more
Genshin
Lethal
again.
Company, Wade?
Yeah, I mean, I'm done playing more of that. And Genshin,
That's a thing.
hey, that's great.
I haven't decided if I'm gonna play it again.
Oh,
just,
come on. You get to climb rocks and get flowers you can upgrade.
Yeah, I really like that.
And every day you get to do that again and again and again and
Over
again
and
and
over,
again.
over
They
and
added
over.
Chucky to Dead by Daylight, which makes no sense to me.
Have you seen Scott as Chucky in the LI?
Yes,
I have.
I did see that.
So tiny.
The weird thing is that Chucky is actually 4 inches taller than Scott.
Oh,
I know, it
you
is
dick.
weird, right?
Cool. Well, this was fun.
It was fun.
We'll see you guys Friday, which I'm really excited about.
Yeah.
Cool. Well,
Cool.
let's so chat, as we end the stream, I do want to say now I have an incentive to kill off Graff, because how long it would take to even start filing the initial papers to begin the lawsuit.
Just settle, you dumb fuck.
No, yeah, but you have to start the lawsuit first. You have to get representation, then you have to, blah, 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 you have to send
You
it all
make me
in.
RP that after we did
No,
fucking
God, no, that's
tax
boring.
RP.
I will literally say, you'll say, I find a lawyer. I'll go, cool. And then like weeks will pass. And then they'll be like, okay, here's an update of the lawsuit. Right? Like we're not going to fucking RP through all that
They-
shit. That's boring.
All are going to fucking settle as fast as they can. When your nurses are looking horrified and mortified,
Yep.
I
Oh,
think you got a
kidding me?
pretty
They'll
solid
absolutely
legal
pass
case.
that buck. Be like, rah, rah, rah.
Yeah, we'll have to
Dude,
cross
they are
that.
going to testify against this company. Like, they're all done. They're like, dude, yeah, we'll testify.
She was like, I'll bring you some acetaminophen for the pain and
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. That one made me laugh.
That was pretty funny. That was a good
A
one.
military veteran who lost his family serving, having his eyes cut out by the military through malpractice. I think I've got a pretty good case.
Good luck proving it.
Yeah, good luck proving
It won't be hard. I have fake fucking eyes.
Yeah, but where'd you get those? Huh? Where'd you get those? You go to some fucking
They're so
Porsche shop and then
convincing,
you come
though.
here?
They're so convincing.
You go to the commander and he's like, I don't know, it looks the same to me. Oh my god.
Just be prepared to hand over millions of credits, Scott. That's all.
All right.
If
Well,
it makes you feel any better, millions of credits is like one ship upgrade. So
oh, I'm aware. I know how it works. It's also a lot of equipment. Like if your goal is ship upgrades, you need a fuck ton of credits. If your goal is personal upgrades, it's actually not that expensive. It's really like 1 million credits. You can buy everybody all the equipment that they
just
want.
give us a Guardian or whatever that expensive ship upgrade is.
That's literally what the military settles on. They go, how about
All right, we'll give you one of these ships.
we put Guardian system on your civilian ship? And you're sitting there and you're like, you took my fucking eyes.
And now you
can
take my
keep 'em."
ship?
Like, no, Guardian upgrade's like 3 million credits, I want to say.
It is.
Yeah,
Yeah, but Graff, I feel, would be stingy about it and be upset that they did that.
Yeah, he would be. I literally think he's the kind of person that like he remembers his wife commenting on his like pretty eyes or something, and like having them cut out is probably actually mentally devastating to him. He
By the way-
would have that kind of dumb sentimental feeling about it.
wasn't
Don't
the
worry,
eye
we'll talk
thing-
about it in the support group. I
what was,
promise.
Was it
I've
the
been
eye?
there.
Better be the legal group. We're fucking getting a goddamn class action.
Sir, we can do that.
I thought the eye thing was done by Mathis, wasn't it, last time?
Yeah,
I remember
it was.
licking the
Yeah,
table,
but like, but
I remember
I forget
licking
what
the
happened,
table.
but Varen kind of voluntarily went to that. It was like a shady as
Out of
fuck. Like
everything.
it was just a table. He like pulled the fucking cloth off of. That was all Varen.
Love how the one thing that Scott remembers from that is licking his table.
Bro, you don't
Farron being an
understand.
idiot
My table is
versus you
nasty.
malpracticing me are two very different things.
So just to give you context, Pat, back then it was when my table, which is like about 50 years old, had been a workbench for decades, and then I was actively plastering this room, so it was covered in like plaster dust and whatnot. So when I licked the table, it was
what you do is your
but
business.
now that table by me has been sanded down, stained, and sanded again multiple times, and has been urethaned and whatnot. And while it's not super clean, it gets
so now you
cleaned
care
fairly
about
regularly.
your stuff.
Yeah, so now my table's not bad.
Oh,
But
I see.
back then, oh boy. Anyways, all right, cool.
Scott has grown as a person, Chad. He takes care of his items now.
Well, it wasn't my. It just became my item. I was still building the room, let alone the table inside of it. But either way, cool. Let's get out of here. Wade needs to go and talk to Molly and find out how he can find a lawyer in Mass Effect. Like, Molly, you need to find out the best lawyer in Mass Effect for me. You think we can call our real lawyer and see if they know him?
I was pre-law. I think I can find a good lawyer.
Oh,
That was an age ago, though, Wade.
so awesome.
At 2 brew fucking tay? I'm not that old.
Now, here's the question: Would his character go and try to find a lawyer that he's going to pay for, or would he try to like get a military lawyer to pay for him?
No, he's gonna find the best lawyer he can. That's gonna like
So a
fucking
private lawyer,
go
not
in.
like one
Yeah,
provider.
he's not gonna get a military lawyer to sue the military.
That's a smart idea.
Oh my god, what's that guy's name? Oh, give me a second.
Better call
This is
Saul.
not A Few Good Men.
Saul Goodman.
Oh,
Breaking
here you
Bad.
go. Here you go. It's one of those things. Yeah, I'll be more than happy to help you. Welcome to Hut's. What is it? My name's Lionel Hutz, as seen on TV.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to like when you go to talk to your lawyer, I'll have to go and watch a couple of YouTube videos of that first because it's been.
I bet I can get Rudy
decade.
Giuliani for cheap.
jargon ready.
Yeah, get my Lionel Hutz cadence and jargon ready. Just
Scott, can't I get Giuliani for pretty cheap right now?
Oh yeah. Oh Jesus. Watch out, he melts under pressure.
We're gonna have our court case at the Four Seasons.
I was gonna say that was like 3-4 years ago, wasn't it?
Oh
Like,
my
on the
god,
dot?
it's Cam's lawyer was.
Oh, dude, I invested a lot into that dude. He'll do it. He's
He-
good.
He'll be.
What was his name?
Cryogenically frozen. You press the thaw button, and you're like, "You come on, good."
Is his name Ben? Ben Mathis?
I think it is. I think it is Ben Mathis. Yeah, but do you know who
If
Lionel
he's still
Hutz is? Do
around
you
in
get that
like
reference?
200 years, I'll hire him.
Wait, do you remember who Lionel Hutz is or no?
I don't know Lionel Hutz.
He's the lawyer from The Simpsons. That's like.
Oh God, no. I've not watched a lot of The Simpsons.
But you know who that is.
Yes, I know who that is.
He's such an iconic side character. But all right. Anyway, so let's get out of here. Bye everybody. Thank you so much for coming by, hanging out, etc., etc., etc. Friday night. If Messy's not dead, come watch us stream. That, like all the other miniseries that I'm running right now on the 2 different channels, it is a limited time frame. So hopefully Messy's good to go. But if his health does continue to decline, well, obviously he needs
Fuck
to
it, we
rest.
ball. I'll be there.
I mean, you and I were here, Scott. He can do it. What's he have, like 10 voice lines in a session? 10 voice lines? He's pre-recorded anyway.
He's pre-recorded.
It's all scripted.
Except for my bits. Fucking.
Sorry, Messy,
We're
what
like,
did you say?
what mods do you guys want to find?
I said, fuck it, we ball. I'll be there. And I said, it's all scripted. Fuck it, we ball. I'll be there. And I said, it's all scripted.
I got
You're
this.
so fucking quiet. It is ridiculously
Yeah, it
quiet.
is very quiet.
I could turn it up. I just don't remember how. But I could turn it up. I just.
And I said, fuck it, we ball. I'll be there.
Good job, you got it perfect.
Scott, when he walked into the club.
I could turn it up. I just.
I can turn it up. I can turn it up. I can turn it up when I want to. When I want.
God, break it down on the dance floor.
I could turn it up. I just.
What?
Oh, that's awesome.
Bucket we ball, 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 be there. Bucket we ball, be there. Bucket we ball, be there.
Fuck my ball. Fuck my ball.
I think he's like trying to get into a pickup game of basketball.
Wait,
Pick
we
up my
gotta
ball.
save that. We're gonna turn it into a bop, bro.
Bucket we ball,
That's
Sound
pretty
We
alert.
good.
ball, I'll be there. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball,
Yeah.
I'll be
put a
there.
whole- Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
I love that.
Slay,
All
Ethan,
scripted.
slay.
I'll
Fuck
send
it,
you,
we
I'll send you
ball.
the,
Fuck
the
it, we
sound
ball.
file
Fuck
right
it, we
now.
ball, I'll be there. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball, I'll be there.
Losing it.
It's all scripted.
Bitches.
Man, that shit went hard.
I'm gonna get rid of the and I said.
You cut out my eyes, you bitch.
Oh, I'm gonna tell Brittany. I'm gonna make Brittany.
I should have known a surprise physical was not going to end well for me.
I'm shocked that you went okay with it. Like,
I was like, oh, he's actually going to kill Graff. Graff has cancer or something. I thought it was even worse.
Well, when you heard me say that you had damage in your eyes, tissue, blah blah blah, dots, did your minds not go there yet, or like
It
when did you come to
actually
the
didn't.
realization
I was
that we're
so,
just on for
like,
the ride?
I was so just like, we literally were, I had pages up of mods and ship upgrades, and you're like, you have eye damage. And I was like, this is such a waste of fucking time, dude. We're already wasting all this time shopping. What are you doing? Let us get through this 10 days of stupidity so we can actually go do shit. Why am I pissing in a cup and getting eye surgery? Leave me alone.
This is the longest outro.
it is.
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. We'll be there.
Be there.
Oh, I gotta get rid of that last part. Anyways, cool. All right, thank you everybody for coming by, hanging out, blah blah blah. Let's like you know.
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. We'll be there.
Let me take over that last.
Yo, this is my
Hemlock's
favorite
new
song,
song.
bro.
Hemlock's
I,
new
I
song.
won't lie, it's like
Hemlock's new song. Let's go.
this-
Dude, I'll
be
bet you
lit,
Schmo
fam.
Yoho could do some shit with this.
hold on. Yes, I did it. Is he saying fuck it or bucket? Because I think it's fuck it, but it sounds like bucket.
Fuck it, will ball.
It's because
Fuck it,
he's
we'll ball. Fuck it, we'll
congested,
ball.
Bucket
bro.
will ball.
It's because he's got
Buckets will
stuffy
ball.
nose.
Well, I don't know. He's also a zoomer, so he
Fucking
says stupid
ball.
shit all the time. So I'm like, I don't know what he's talking about.
It's all scripted.
Fuck it, we ball. Oh, okay. We are indeed spherical, like Wade's eyes once were.
Yeah, now
You
they're square.
Wow. Wow.
How many characters are you just gonna fucking ruin for me?
All for everybody. I think we all have at least one now.
This is the second time he's cut out my goddamn eyes. Well, I thought it was Mike the first time, but like
Yeah.
fucking Vicelor, I had an entire character concept for Vicelor, and one day Scott just like, all right, all your quirks, they're gone. And I was like, wait, you mean, yep, the way you play Vicelor, it's done. Play a different character now. And it's like, hello everyone, I'm Vicelor.
Hello, hello everyone. I'm Faisal. Just doesn't work.